Good morning, tanksters. How are y'all doing this morning? Tom Pips, good morning, fellow warriors. SXTP. SXTP. Tom Pips, got it. All right, excellent. Well, I got a bunch of cash to invest because I sold everything last night. I made $3.41 on CYN. I lost $5.80 on SCNX. And I lost $47 on ENTX. What a day of trading. All day long. Invested $3,000 and was down on the day like $25 on this account. So just give me a minute here. But fortunately, because of the way we trade, our losses are far less than they could be, especially on down red days in the market. And this morning, the Dow futures were, when I got up early, they were hideous, folks. But stocks that are on the run this morning, SAFX, which is up 8%. I noticed EONR was looking good. CYN 1% down after a 20% gain yesterday. CYN. ANTX is down 3% this morning. I only have a few shares left, 85 shares left of that. SCNX is down 3%, and I only have 130 shares of that left. So you're talking very little money in that with 44 cents a piece. But all the index futures are starting to rise, folks. You can see this right here. They were deep, deep, deep in the red, but they're starting to come back. Might even end up going green here, okay? Now, when we go to the guru of all financial knowledge, and I say this very facetiously, Yahoo Finance, stock futures slide, oil rises as Mideast conflict widens. You know, I just thought of this, just came to my mind. If Iran gets a war started and they're one of the largest world producers of oil, then that's not a bad idea, huh? If you're having economic problems, start and complete a war, get a war going, and it affects all the oil prices because refineries are getting hit and bombs are falling all over. Oil's getting, and that's one of their fortes, right? Oil. So, win without firing a shot, but maybe just have to fire a few shots, right? What a what a genius idea. Hey, let me tell you what, folks. The Iranian folks are not stupid people, okay? They're very intelligent. The Persian people have passed on knowledge from way back when, folks. But they would be wise to understand that one of the reasons that their great nation came into existence, Persia, was because of a person by the name of Cyrus the Great. And Cyrus the Great didn't conquer or win over countries through battle and warriors and killing. He just got to the size where he could go to all the neighboring countries and ask if they wanted to join in. And if they were smart countries, they joined. So he didn't go around the world conquering. Cyrus the Great wasn't a warrior, folks. He may have battled at times with some countries that didn't want to accept the terms, but that's not what he was known for. He was a unifier. So for those of you over there that are the conflict creators, remember that the roots of and I'm sure you know this already, but he wasn't Cyrus the Great that created Persia, was not really a warrior, so to speak. Now, they did battle at first because the Medes who were in the north, the Medes who were in control of the north part of Iraq, they were defeated by Cyrus the Great and his group. But after Cyrus the Great and created that massive, massive superpower, then along came Alexander the Great, and he became the greater great. Cyrus was not Cyrus the Great, just Cyrus was the name of. That wasn't his real name. That's just what they adopted his name to be. His real name was something like Qatar or something. Anyway, there you go. A little history lesson. Now, let's go look at some stocks that we had. HIMZ was called out here. HIMZ, it was called out here by Cheryl Webster first, I believe. And then Chevy Blue called this one out as well. And I want to congratulate you if you're holding that. Yep. Got that on my radar too. When I last looked this morning, SAFX was up 8%. OLOX was up too, I believe. Yep, OLOX. Well, I got 2,500 and I'm ready to come in. I got 2,500 and I'm ready to come in. You guys, let's find the runners this morning. SXTP was already called out. So let's get Thinkorswim fired up. Beautiful morning to you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. I'm going to try to keep it down on the low here, ladies and gentlemen. And we hope you enjoy your time here on this channel. I am Catfish Tyler. Oh, wow. Evo Crypto just came into a monster bottom cat level. Holy cow, nice. Just give me a second here, guys. Let me get logged in here. Get logged into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. It won't take long. It shan't take long. Well, depending on how long their update is, because they're always updating. Evo Crypto, I want you to do something for me. Congratulations on your entry into the tank, and everybody please welcome him or her. No way to know for sure. Just give me a second here. Huh. All right. Here we go. I want you to send me an email to this top email you see here, right here. Please send an email to me there. This one here. I'd appreciate it if you do that. And let me know that you came in as a monster level in the email, because I get several people sometimes that join. And it's kind of hard to tell what level they came in. So send me an email, let me know. And then I'm going to be sending you all of this information you see up here. And just give me a second here, please. Guys, give me a second here. Hopefully I'll be right back if they don't cut off my stream. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 seconds. Hold on. All right. All right, here we go. And I'm sitting on a list here of stocks that we've made some pretty good money on lately. And I know you guys made a whole bunch of money yesterday on that one I missed out on that was called out. But ACXP, and I know quite a few of you made some very good money on ACXP yesterday. So congratulations on that. ACXP. All right. Now, on this channel, we have quite a few team members who are using sophisticated software to target hot stocks. And we're looking for certain patterns. We're certainly looking at some other things like fundamentals and whether or not they do stock splits. But the main thing we're looking for here, folks, is patterns, okay? But these are some of our top tank members that are keeping us informed as to what stocks are hot and what stocks are not. So, and they stay on top of the news. So we work here as a team together, all of us, to pick hot stocks. And one that was called out this morning was SXTP. Now, it doesn't mean when we pick up a stock that you should buy it immediately, okay? All right? Now, one of the things you're looking at here is my own, we have a guy who created this for me, and this is using my buy-sell sheet. And if you'll give me a moment here, I'll pull up my buy-sell sheet for you. Right here. And what this software does that we integrated into Thinkorswim putting code into Thinkorswim is it uses this buy-sell sheet that I have here. It's going by these numbers where I say sell at the 5, 6, 7, and 8 and buy back at 78 cents, 89, 93, 94. Now, these numbers can apply to anything, folks, except for real high dollar ones, okay? But these apply to any stocks within $10. So if the price is 905, 906, 907, 908, you want to sell there, okay? And then buy back down here, all right? If the price is $4.11, you sell. $4.12, $4.13, $4.14, you sell. You buy back at 401, sometimes even less. Sometimes you'll get the 93 or the 89 off these 413. You know, one time there was a day about a year ago, there was a woman who came in to the tank and she heard me and she asked me, hey, can you take a look at this stock? And I got over there to it and the price was just about at 8 cents. I think it was like 408 or maybe it was 608. And I said, Miss, my suggestion is sell it right now. Sell it right now. Sell it at 08 right now. Put your order in now and sell it, please. I've been doing this a long time. She sold at the 08, and within 5 minutes, the price had fallen a whole dollar. $1 off the 08, folks. She can bear witness to it as she's here right now. She'll tell you. I think it was Katie Wentworth. Good morning, Nicole. Hello, Blackjack. XNET, thanks for calling it out. So these numbers that I have on the sheet, they're here for a reason, folks. All right. And the buybacks, you know, some people get confused because they look at this and they say, well, this is almost every number. You're going all the way up to 70, and then you start at 72. So what's the difference? Well, the difference is that you can sell it 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, and then it will fall back to 43 or 47 or 49 or 55 or 56. Then the next time it runs up, you start selling at 72, 73, 76, 77, and it'll stop there or stop here, and then you're going to buy it back at the 55, the 56, the 66 all the time from 77, folks. 67. I know what I'm talking about here, people. So this software that I have, I've been doing this for 26 years, all right? So this right here shows you where you should buy. It's already given some indicators on where they think it will go up from. And the first place was here. This was your buy. And then this here shows you where your sell should have been. Then over here, you're probably going to see here, buy level is right here now. Now, this is a long-term chart, I think. Yeah, no, it is. So, and this stock we're looking at is SXTP. So let's go to a different study that I have loaded in up here. Let's move from this study and load another study set in that I have, and that is my Catfish chart setup. And this is the stock right here. And the green line is a 200-day. The red line is a 50-day average. The dark blue line is a 45-day average. The orange line is a 10-day moving average, and the light blue line is a 5-day. That's how this works, okay? Now, I want you to be aware on this stock already, we can come down here to the bottom of the screen, and we can click on this, click on this, and then we can move out. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim here, folks. Now, when I move out here now, I can draw a line across here, and I want to draw it right where this blue is now. Hold on. Come on, baby. Let's draw a line. Let's participate here. Oh, goodness. For some reason, it doesn't really want to draw a line where I'm trying to draw one. It's kind of weird. So let's take this out, and now we'll move this line around where we want to. I think they're having some issues today, folks. Charles Schwab Think or Swim having some issues today. I'm not sure what's going on here. It didn't want to put a straight line in for me. Ah, there we go. It let me move it. What is this thing doing? All right, now, just give me a second here. All right, now let's move this line up. Yeah, something's going on with Charles Schwab. It's... Well, we've got it selected. Let's delete it. There we go. Let's try and do another line. Let's try this again. See if it wants to cooperate here. Ah, we got a line. Yay. And, oh, come on, put the line there. All right, we got the line there. All right, the reason I'm putting this line here, because I wanted you to see that at the point that it just tapped on, right there, it's already seen this as previous resistance. It's seen that as previous resistance, right? You can clearly see this. And if you go out even further to the 5-day chart, take a look at this. There we go. And I bet you if you went out to a 20-day chart or a 10-day, oh, yeah, look at the relevance now. Oh, yeah. You can see it now, can't you? Look at that bottom right there. Look at that bottom. Boom, and then down. That line, boy, has some major significance, okay? Where this price just went up to and stopped. Now you know why it stopped there, see? You got to look at it with a wider view. It pays to do that, folks. Let's take this out to a 180-day. Ah. Well, my. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what. That line right there, it's got some history, doesn't it? Where they just stopped the 5-day. Let's look at the 1-day again. Wow, that line there has some history, folks. That line has some history. Let's make another line here. This one. Ah, come on, make a line. There we go, we got one. Okay. So now we see a defined bottom on this stock, and we've got a wedge they're trading in. Up, up and down and up and down and up the same amount and down the same amount, up the same amount, down the same amount. We're in a wedge here, folks, and they're going to do this for a while. And that price is running from 288 to 306. 288 to 304, really. So that's where we are right now, all right, on this stock, just so you're aware of it. Now, I want to take this out to the 10-day. There we go. Now, I want to take the 10-day out to a 20-day. There we go. See, now you're starting to see the why. You know, a lot of times when you look at these things, you don't really understand, why did it just stop there? Why did it just stop at that price right there? Oh, well, hell, look where it stopped there. Look where it stopped there, folks. Look where it stopped falling right there. Look where it stopped rising there. Look where it stopped rising there. And so, lo and behold, would you expect it to stop rising there? Yes. Would it be a good place to sell it there? Yes. That would have been a very good place to sell it this morning, right there. If it crosses over this line again, would it be a good place to get in? Yes. Because from there, it looks to me like it's going to go at least to here. And you're going to use history to judge where the stops are. So I'm going to show you another one. I'm going to show you what's called mirror trading, everybody. Patterns. Patterns you're looking for. Patterns. So let's go over here. There's definitely one there. No question about it. There you go. There should be a line here. Right there. And I got news for you, folks. If you will do this in the future, go ahead and put them out here longer. Go as far over as you can. Okay? This is called mirror trading. I'm using known points of resistance in the past. There's the point of resistance right there. Run down here and put another line. Go on down. Go past it a few days so you can watch it and monitor it. Okay? What the hell? Hold on. I don't know what this is all about. Just give me a second here. All right, folks, I know what I'm talking about here, but while I take a pause here, I want to go back to charts. But I'll be done with this in just a second. I want to go ahead and get these other lines put in. So if we decide to trade this one, we'll know where to sell it. All right? And one point you're going to sell it is definitely going to be right here. There we go. Sell it there. You're going to sell it here for sure. Right there. Oh, come on. And you're going to sell it here for sure. So what I'm telling you, folks, is the way the price came down, it's going to rise on those same lines. And you can clearly see that because this is one reference where you should sell. And look how it corresponds with this number right there. Wow. See that? And the experts knew that. The true professionals trading true professionally, they knew that already. They had already gone back and looked. That's why it stopped there, folks. You know, there's never a coincidence as to why a number stops somewhere. And just then, when it stopped down here, I wanted to know, why did it stop there? Oh, I went back here. Well, it stopped there once, stopped there another time. Oh, okay. Probably going to stop there again, right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Especially with it stopping here with the 50-day falling and the 200 falling. It stopped there, folks, with those falling. It stopped again there with these 200-day and 50-day falling. Now look where it stops. The same line, but look at the 50-day and look at the 200. Do you understand? Yes, you do. Everyone understands. I'm sure they do. And so this is a very good stock. I like it a lot. I'm looking at the long term. Now I'm going to come in and I'm going to look at the 5-day chart on it. And I'm going to buy it. I like this a lot. I thank you for calling it out. It closed yesterday at 322. It's at 304 right now. So for me, this is a buy. And we go back to this SXTP trade. SXTP. Come over here and hit enter. And of course, it threw a W on the end. SXTP. Let's try that one. Okay, we're going to buy it right now. And it's at $3 a share. So I'm going to buy right now 30 at, it's at 304. So I'm going to just go ahead there. I don't care about that. That's a good number for me. I'm in there. 30 at 304. 20. And I'm just going to let that sit there for a minute. Let me get over on my real accounts here because I've got quite a bit to invest with here. So I like that. So I'm going to hit trade here, stock ETF, and I'm going to be over here on Charles Schwab. This is Charles Schwab, another account I've got. And I'm going to be buying into SXTP here. SXTP. 60 degrees. Now, one thing I want to do, a couple of things I want to do here first, is I want to go over here and I want to see what the news is on this company. Okay? Yesterday, shares are trading higher after the company announced that 3 of the 3 enrolled patients have been cured of babesiosis. Okay? So they got a cure for babesiosis after completing the Tafanique something or another. So anyway, they got a cure for something, folks. And that's the main thing, the thrust behind this. I like the look of it, SXTP. It looks like another thing I sort of like about this company is they're keeping themselves in the news. On January the 15th, set for 1-for-4 reverse stock split. Well, that was the next thing I was going to look at. That's interesting because before I was going to invest, I want to know, do they do stock splits? And there you go. Yes, they have an extensive history of doing stock splits. 1, 2, 3. They're 1-for-4, 1-for-5, 1-for-12. Oh boy. Well, that's a little bit of that's a negative right there on this stock for sure. But they are up massively. But man, that's the bad thing, man. And they can do a freaking split while they're at the 52-week high. Gosh, man. I wish that wasn't the case right there. I don't like that. That gives me some reason to pause. But then again, the chart looks so good, folks. God. It's a heavy rising 200, a heavy 50, and it bounced right off of it. And it's breaking this line of resistance right now. Or it may be breaking it. Jeez. SXTP. Let's look at this. Okay. So we got on that last candlestick a very nice aggressive signal for sure, and then buying more than selling on the next one. And this candlestick does not have a wick on the top of it at all right yet. Now it's forming, so it is starting to pull back right now. It's starting to pull back right now. Yep, they're pulling it back right now. They're pulling it back. Yep. They're dropping it right now, folks. Just watch this. If we see this wick right here disappear, then we want to come on in because it's going to move past this resistance line. But it stopped at that resistance line for a reason, folks, and started pulling back because it was a previous resistance point. Now, I appreciate you calling it back, but that's the one thing I don't like about top pips. Let's look at XNET. No, not this one. XNET. Oh, not that. There we go. XNET. There you go. Looking good, folks. Looking strong. XNET. Let's go see what their news is. Let's try XNET. XNET. Coming out at 6 a.m. announces unaudited fourth quarter and full year results. Earnings per share, 2 cents. EPS 0.08, down from 0.18 year over year. Sales 142 million, up from 83 million. Whoa, that's a nice increase. All right. So that's the motive behind this jump up on this price, XNET. Okay? That's the catalyst. And it was at 604, the bid now 671, the ask 688, of course. I would never buy there. And I appreciate you calling that one out. Thank you. It's definitely worth taking a look at. Let me get over here to my stream. And skip this. Okay, let's go up to the top. So the first one in the tank this morning, we're looking at everybody's comments. Good morning, fellow warriors. SXTP looking strong, yes. Nicole Barbie, good morning. Ron Lebinsky, good morning to you. Ellis, blessings on our community. Indeed. Iguera, good morning. Welcome. Ron Lebinsky, hello there. Daryl Elliott, good morning. Blessings to the tank and Mr. Catfish for this day of profitability. Yes, Daryl, do you still need me to show you how to set up the moving averages or something, or the code? What is it? Which is it? CDXS, folks. Joey B's picked out some good ones in the past. He's calling CDXS, TLYS. Cheryl, thank you. SXTP earnings March 27th. ONDS partners with PLTR. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for that news. Crass V. Oh man. Sweet. Cadence Reagan. Dang, that's line history is hella rough. Yep. Oh, someone said you didn't click the line tool. Frederick, Chuck, I was having issues with Charles Schwab yesterday, Thinkorswim. Thank you for letting me know, and welcome, Plate Lunch. And hello, Frederick Jackson and Frank Tabor. Welcome, and thank you for your input. Cadence Reagan, got it. Welcome to the tank, yes. Welcome, SI. Yes, the Blackjack, hello, good morning to you. Ron Lubinsky, yes. XNET, got it, Ron. So, everybody, we had a new member come into the tank today. Evo Crypto came in, and coming in as a monster bottom cat, and he wants to get, I guess, this information in his hands. And I'm going to show you right now what that is. These stocks right here, look at the percentage gain over the last year on this list of stocks that I'm going to send him, becoming the monster level member. Now, only monster level members get this in a readable form. They can read only. But this list is available to Goliath level members too, who come in at the top level, and then they can edit the list, not just a readable list. They can add their own stocks as time moves forward, okay? And you can see even these stocks that have all made very good gains over the last year, it's been tough on these in the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. It's been real rough on these 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. This war and everything and all the things disrupted 5 day, 10 day, 30. Some of them are bucking it though, bucking the trend. And those are the ones you probably want to get in on this list. And because you just became a monster level, you're going to get this list. So congratulations. And you can just pick and choose which ones are up 5 days, 10 days, 30 days in the last year. And you get to hand cherry pick off this list. Look at that. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days last year. Over the last 10 days, this stock, TPET, that's the one, TPET, folks. We caught that one early, TPET, folks. But at any rate, these are all stocks on my long list, and this is not a long list stock. I don't want you to have this. Don't add that one to yours, okay? This is just a day trade stock. All right? And I just put it in here so I can show people how it works on the Goliath level. You can just put in any stock you want, and this will fill in automatically all the information across as you go across. If you want this whole list, folks, become a monster level member or a Goliath level member, and you'll get this list. Also a difference for the Goliath level members. Goliath level members are also going to get this Thinkorswim candlestick code. I'll send it to you. So you'll have these, what I call talking candlesticks, because unlike the standard volume candlesticks that are here available on Thinkorswim, these candlesticks I'll send you the code for. Folks, these give you a story. There's a lot of buying here versus selling. More sellers versus buyers. Equal. More sellers versus buyers. Oh, more buyers. More buyers. This stock here is XNET. XNET. And I guess their earnings just came out and they earned a lot more money than it was expected. Their earnings were up good, I guess. Because this here says earnings were scheduled for March the 12th, so I guess they must have done well. XNET. Yep. Their EPS was 0.08, down from an EPS of 0.18 last year. But sales was 142 million, up from 83 million last year. That's a huge increase. That's a huge increase. The problem is that they're asking right now the number I would sell at, 88. 688 is where I'd be selling. And look at what the buy is, 677, folks, of course. All right. So this is XNET called out this morning. And I also saw some other ones that are up today. And congratulations to Cheryl Webster, who called out this HIMZ. Cheryl Webster caught this one early, folks, a couple days back. Cheryl, you're looking good. Closed yesterday at 272 a share, sitting at 304 right now. Bid and ask are the same number. I just looked up there. Both numbers were the same, 304. Bid and ask were 304. That's a good sign. When you see the bid and ask at 304, the same number. HIMZ. Congratulations again to Cheryl Webster, who was the first one I know to call this out, and then also Chevy Blue called it out yesterday, and Cheryl Webster, both, they called it out. And Cheryl, let's go see how your other call-out's doing. SSI. How's that one doing? SSI. Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong fingering. How's that one doing? SSI. Huh. It doesn't show anything. I must have written it down wrong. Skull Silver Mask called out EDIT, and I made good money on that. Let's go see how that one's doing. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. EDIT, folks, there it is. Cradled just below the 50 and breaking back over now with a rising 200 underneath. We've seen that before, right there. We've seen it here, right there. This is sweet. This is building a nice shoulder on it with a rising 200 the whole way, and now you're starting to see the move up. There it is right there, coming in on it. There's the change right there. Not a huge amount of volume on this, folks. There's not much volume at all on this. EDIT. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the 1 day. There it is. On the satchel. Just don't see a lot of volume on that at all. Okay. Let's look at some other stocks that were called out. VTAK. Yeah, I sold this last night, and I'm glad I did. Folks, do not hold any of these stocks long that we're buying. The only ones you want to hold long are the ones over here on this list. Okay? And also, I want you to know, I also am going to be sending you another list over here, which is my list of dividend stocks. Okay? And these are the stocks that I've been holding for years, some over 10 years. And these are the percentage gains over the last year on my, and again, I do the same format here over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. So take a look at the last year's gains on the dividends, and they're paying out. These are the dividends that they pay out. And I'll show you over here the percentages, okay? So some of these are paying huge dividends, folks. And you can see how they've done over the last year on this list. And you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And you can just look at the ones here that are doing well during this time of down. Here's the market cap, PE ratio. Over here, this dividend is what they pay per share, and this is the percentage it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you're looking at this information here, make sure you understand that over the last year, not only have some of these gone up 27 and 10 and 15%, but they're paying very nice dividends, folks. So you're getting free money for owning a stock that went up 55% last year and 22% and 47%. Now, just because they've done this in the past doesn't mean they're going to do it in the future, folks. But they are looking pretty dang good. Looking pretty dang good over the last year and paying very nice dividends, okay? And if you want this list to become a monster level member, and if you want to be able to edit the list and put your own information and add to your dividend stock list, come in at the Goliath level, okay? And not only that, but like I said, Goliath level members are going to get my cool candlesticks. I saw this morning some stocks that are up. SAFX is up nicely this morning. Congratulations if you are still holding that. We're going to look at the 1 day on it now. It was up, and boy, are they herking and jerking this thing. Look at this, folks. 57 cents. And I'm going to guarantee you, if you use my trading software here, and let's load in my study set right here. Let's load in this study set for the CAT scan. And it's going to tell you where you should have sold. This is my software that we're offering here on the channel right now. And it tells you every place where you should have bought, where you should sell, where you should buy, where you should sell, where you should buy, where you should sell, where you should buy, where you should sell, where you should buy. And right now, the newest buy number is coming in here, right here. And number's 44 cents from where we're tracking right now. The buy indicator is also here, 54. For the range to buy in is 54 to 44. The range to sell in is 54 to probably 66. Right here. Sure is. Right there, 6503. So this software I have tells you the ranges where you should be buying and the ranges where you should be selling. So simple as that. That's how it works. And you can clearly see it's been pretty accurate. Look how they consolidated that. Look at that convergence right there, folks. Look how tight that is. Look how tight that is. That is the definition of converging a stock. Then it makes a move, see? It starts to get radical after that. Bring it together real tight. See how radical it was here? How far the swings were between? And then all of a sudden, let's just tighten it up, man, and let's converge it. And then boom, off she goes again. This is SAFX. It closed yesterday at 49 cents. It's at 53 cents now. Just showing you. Let's go over here to my studies now and load back in the other one. Catfish moving average. Catfish chart setup. All right, so this is where it is right now. Coming all tight together here again. We're going to look for some moves on it. But, oh, man, this thing is just being herked and jerked all around. From 57 cents down to 51, up to 57, down to 51, up to 57, down to 51, up to 57, down. Oh, by the way, in case you're not aware of that, that happens to be 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up. Are you with me? Are you with me so far? Except here it's only 5 cents, and here instead of 6, it's 4. So we're starting to see then it tightens up, it tightens up, it tightens up, and then boom. Hopefully, we'll see. Let's go look at the longest terms. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh yeah, the chances of this thing going up are very, very, very good. Okay, I'm just going to say that right now. I'm not going to guarantee you anything, but ladies and gentlemen, I've seen this before. I'm looking at something right here that looks identical to this right here. Okay? This right here that I'm seeing with this nice spike up and then this come down and pinch the 50. I've seen it. But here it was pinching the 50. Now the 50 is way down here and they're giving you the same angle down. And they're going to turn this just like they did right here, folks. Most likely. I could be wrong. But wow, look at that spike right there, and then that pullback, and then goodness gracious, then the pullback, and then oh, it spikes it there, and then the pullback, and then oh, and then she pulls back. The same move right here, the same move here. It's the same move, except this move did not have all the hairiness to it, the radical hairiness. This move before it spiked. Look at all the hairiness right here. This thing's getting radical, folks. And then it gets all tight as it slides down to the open. I've seen this right here, very radical, and then slide it down to the open, and then boom. Whoa. Well, folks, I don't know for sure that that's going to happen, but man, I've seen it before. And the thing that's interesting about this is look at the deep angle that this came down and hit that and took off. Look at the deep angle that it took down and before it took off. Now, look up here. Look at that. Does that look like a deep angle? No. Very interesting. SAFX, ladies and gentlemen. SAFX. I'd say it might be worth it to pick up just a few shares here, nibble at just a couple before it comes out of the gate. And again, I'm looking at a very long-term chart. This is a 20-day. And let us do something here. Let's move up here to the time frame and click instead of that, this. And now let's go instead of 1 hour. Let's go to 5-minute time frames. Now, let's come down here and click OK right there. 5-minute time frames. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to scan across this. And now we're looking, oh yes, very nice. In the last 10 minutes and in the last 5 minutes, that is some major buying versus very lackluster sell effort. It's like they almost just said, all right, let's not try to fight that yet. We'll come back on the next candlestick. We'll wait till the next minute, and then we'll dump a little tiny bit of it next. See if we can make it go down in just half that amount of volume. Yep. Big buyer came in there. A lot of nibbly down. Look how they nibbled that down with just so little volume, just trickling it down. Just like last night, probably just selling 2 shares at a time. 2 or 3 shares. I showed you that last night when I had orders, 5-share orders, and they would fill just 2 shares of it. Or I had a 20-share order, they'd only fill 3 shares of it. In the after hours last night, I was showing you guys. They use such small amounts of volume to manipulate with, folks. But, wow. Consolidate, capitulate, converge. Ladies and gentlemen, They have the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, and the 45. That blue 45-day, which you can't even see, and the 50-day, and all of it. Look at it converged, folks. It's completely consolidated, capitulated, and now converged to a point with a rising 200 below. And if you look back at this on the 20-day, look at the rising 50 and 45 and rising 200. You get a better look at it, folks. SAFX, it's your call. I'm just showing you the data. That's all I'm doing. I'm showing you the technicals. Showing you the technicals. Not the testicles, but the technicals. All right, let's get on down here. Harris Hammond says, I've held HIMZ since 189. Nice. Cheryl Webster, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. CX Felix, good morning, good morning, good morning. I bought one's call options. Hello. Nuvo, hello there. Yes. Daryl Elliott, I am looking for the new code you showed us this week. Well, that new code costs $99. Daryl, I'm sorry I didn't see your answer earlier. CDSX looks good. All right, thank you. CDSX. Thank you for calling that out, Joey. And he's called out some other ones before, folks. So watch out. CDSX. We can't find this. Oh, why not? Nothing to be found there. CDXS. There must be a mix-up there. CDSX looks appetizing. Long-term downtrend with great earnings beat. New acquisition. Bullish flags for the last 2 weeks. Analyst targets 658. Currently pulled back to 157 after the initial surge. Thanks, Joey. But I don't see a CDSX. 135. All right, if it comes down lower, I got you. I am looking for a new code you sent us last week. Or showed us last week. If you're talking about this code, because I have, and I don't know what's going on with CDSX. I tried it twice. It won't work. Richie B got it. I bought one ONDS, I guess. Call options yesterday. Good. Frederick Jackson, good morning. Good morning. CX Felix, good morning. ENTX, do you think that will mirrors still go? I don't know, but I sold, like I said, I wasn't going to hold it. I sold almost all of it. I've got like 100 shares in one and 85 in the other. I don't risk it. I don't risk it. I've learned my lesson about these day traders. They can fall 20% in the next morning. I tell everybody sell before 8 o'clock. That's what I do every day. These are not the ones to hold long. Over here are the ones you want to hold long. Okay, over here, these lists, these dividend stocks that are paying awesome dividends, these are the ones you want to hold long. Okay, and or the ones that are on my Catfish longs list. These are the ones you want to hold long. Okay, these are the stocks you want to hold long. The ones that we trade during the day are only for day trading. We sell them always at the end of the day. No matter if we made money or we lost money, but these are the ones you want to hold long that are on this list over here, on the long list. You do not want to hold other ones long. This is the only ones that you want to hold long here. And every once in a while, they'll fall, and you got to sell some of them off, which a couple of these I have already sold, but these are the ones you hold long, okay? The other ones, they're not for holding long. These are day trade stocks, period. Day trade only. Let's go look at ONDS. Now, ONDS has been trading on two levels here, very obvious to see. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a stock like this is what I like to call a swing trader, okay? This is not necessarily a day trading stock, but it certainly is a swing trader. And basically what you want to do is you want to buy this stock every time it hits $9.76 or 77 cents. All right? I'm telling you, some of you can learn from this. All right? So you be wise every time this stock drops to this price to sell it. It's actually 968, 967, 968 there. Down here, they touched the blue line to 950 even. They got it down, and the real price was 923. So anywhere from 923 up to 966, in that range is always a buy on this stock. And then every time it comes up here, you sell it. You just put your sell orders in at 1044, folks, 1043.44. And listen, the hedge funds, they know this. They're working this in the trench. And they keep buying it here and selling it here and buying it here and selling it there and buying it here, selling it there, buying it here, selling it there, buy it here, sell it there. I mean, do you see that? And really, this line could be moved down to right there to be more accurate. Because then you're buying here, selling there, then another line to sell here. You got another one you put in across here. So you just keep doing that. Keep buying this line, buy this line, buy that line, buy the line, buy that line. You see what I mean? It's called a swing trading stock. ONDS, all right? And you can not necessarily day trade this, but folks, it sure does swing trade nice. And you can make some pretty good money doing that. And they're going to keep it in this trench because it's working for them, okay? It's working for them. They're making a lot of money doing this. You know, buy it in the low, 3 days later, sell it on the high, 2 days later, buy it on the low, 3 days later, a day, sell it on the high, 3 days later, buy it on the low, next day, sell it on the high, 3 days later, buy it on the low. They got a pattern going here, folks. Sell it on the high, then 1, 2, third day or second day, buy it. Sell it on the high, 1, 2, second day, buy it. Sell it on the high, 1, 2, buy it. Sell it on the high, 1, 2, buy it. It's going, unfortunately, it's going to be near the high or closer to the bottom. We need to buy it here. We need to buy it here. And right now, ONDS is not where we want to buy it, okay? It's closer to where we want to sell it. It's at 1010 right now, and you want to sell it at this number. If you own this stock, you want to sell it at 1030, 32, 33, 34. Sell it there, folks. Sell it there. If you own ONDS, you want to sell it at 1033, 34, 35, 36, in that range. Please sell it there if you own this today, if you got in on it. All right? And I would actually already sell some here at 1008. And look for a pullback down to 997 from 1008. 1008 is on my sell sheet. All right, that's ONDS. Good call out. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. Also, SAFX was on a move this morning. I'm telling people that I think this is a very good place here. I showed people this little run up with a rooster head and then pull down to the 50 like that at that angle right there. And it's very common for them to do that much and then off. And here we go, even more, and then off. And here, they're doing it that much. And then does she go off again? That's the question. This is typical. That much, and then she goes off. Yep, that much, and then she goes off. And now are we that much, and she goes off again? That's what I want to know. I'm looking for patterns, folks, for patterns. This is a pattern I'm seeing. A pattern I'm seeing. Is it just another pattern developing? Because this daggone 50s kept rising, and even on the little drop, the 50 was still rising. And ladies and gentlemen, the freaking 50 is rising. Is this what they're going to drop it to? Or are they going to come out the gate and take it all the way down and try to kiss this thing? Which would be around 44 cents, folks, would be where your buys would come in. 44 is where you're kissing it right there. 44 cents if they can go there from here. And they sure could do that because look over here. They took it here all the way down there. No problem, see? They can make it do whatever they want. If they want to kiss this 50 again and take it down below it and fleece it out good, then kiss it one more time for the double pump and then off, fine. They can do it. They can take it out right now and take it all the way down here. So don't go jumping on it here. If you want to get a couple shares here, because it might just repeat this. It might repeat this and go. It might repeat this and go. So if you want to get just a couple shares here, good. I think you're safe to. But because from here, again, it could just repeat what it's been doing there and what it did there. And these are big jumps off these numbers, folks. So this thing could have a very big jump off this SAFX from here up. And another thing about it is, go back to the 180-day. There's a lot of upside potential still for this. And let me tell you something. The way it fell through here, this is the only place there should be. Oh, of course. Of course, they hit that number. And this is the only place it waggled before on the way down. See that? Really, this is virtually the only place it waggled before that. And no wonder they would stop it there, right there. See? Listen, anytime you see a stock stop, go back and look why. Go back and look at the history and see why. Why did it stop right there? Well, I'll tell you why it stopped there. Put a line right here. Boom. There it is. And there's your reason. There's your reason right there. There's your reason that it just stopped right there. And you should know to sell there, actually. And by the way, here they had the 5-day come down. That's the turquoise line. The 5-day hit it when they hit that resistance line. The 5-day hit that. And here, just the current price hit it. I will tell you this. You need to let me know if this 5-day comes up over that line. Because if it breaks that line, then this thing's going to run to this price where you should sell it next. Right there. Right there. Right there's where you should sell it next. Right there. Right where that little bink happened. All right. And that is where you want this. And it also hit that line and went off. So this is your sell here for a pullback, and then your sell here for a pullback. And I'm going way back to a long time ago, folks. And I bet you if you go back to even 3 years, there's another sell point, by the way, right here. Yep. That's definitely a sell right there, folks. That's a sell point. You could even say there's another one right here. Right here is a sell point. Right where that 50-day was, that would be another sell point for you. Right there, folks, on that 50-day line. Boom, right there. Right there. So what this is called, ladies and gentlemen, it's called mirror trading. This is called mirror trading. I'm using points of known resistance a long time ago to determine where to get out in the future. when it hits these numbers. Well, not to get out, but to sell some. Okay? Sell some. If you saw the 5-day average come up and stop right there and drop, and then you saw it come up here and stop right there and drop, well, then you should probably put a dang mark there and say, hey, when it gets there, it's probably going to stop there and drop. Does that make sense to everybody? Gary Edwards, good morning. All right, CODE. Gary, CODE. Got it. So that stock there was SAFX. All right, I don't see. Yes, I have. I don't have a link for that code. You just send me your email, Daryl. I'm sorry I haven't responded to you. I apologize. But Daryl, you have my email, and if you perhaps don't have it for some reason, let me go over here to downloads, Catfish members list, and right there's my email, tyself@gmail.com. And if you want to pay the $99 for the software, you can just send it right there to Cash App or Venmo. If you'd like to have that code, it's 99, 99.95 or something. Just make it around, yeah, $99 is fine. I believe that's what he said he wanted was $99. And if you'll just give me a second here, we're going to go over here to Gmail. Give me a second here, folks. Okay, extra crispy. I'll get back to you shortly here with all of your charting. I see you became a Goliath member yesterday, and yes, I will get that back to you. Brian is saying, Tyler, I have given the pricing much thought, and the same for the split from sales of the indicator for the Thinkorswim ladder indicator, including the bonus indicator. I'm comfortable moving forward with 99. Yep, 99. So that's what we'll do. And let it be also known that, just give me a minute here. I got 2 pages up here. All right, hold on a minute here. Bubblehead CDXS. I can't get that to come up. CDXS will not. Oh, CDXS. CDXS. There we go. CDXS. There we go. All right, we got it. CDXS. And by the way, Brian Taylor is he's being very kind. He put a lot of time, I'm sure, into writing that code. And he also is giving me 51% of the proceeds we get for the channel to help support the channel. So I'm sending him 49%, and for the channel, 51% for that software, if you're interested in it. And this is what it is right here that I have. It is a study that has been done, created off of my buy-sell sheet. And I'll show it to you right now. I call it the CAT scan. I'll show you how it works. Here it is right now. And we're looking at CDXS. My software is telling you the buy points. You can see that it's telling you there's an entry right here. It tells you the buy numbers, and I'm going to show you this on just the 1 day instead of this long 180 day. Okay, here it is. So right now, it's telling you where your buy number should be. And it's telling you that number is 157 now. Now, it's not telling you to buy thousands of shares at 157. It's saying right now, 157 is your optimum buy zone. And it's telling you up here where your optimum sell numbers should be, there and there. Okay? That's the way this software works. And it's using the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet right here. So it's using these numbers right here that are on my buy-sell sheet, and it's putting them into a chart that you can read. Okay? That's how it works. So this thing is telling you the levels based on my buy-sell sheet, where you should buy and where you should sell. This is the first point you should start selling, and this is the second point you should start selling. All right? This is how this works. The stock we're looking here is CDXS. And it's telling you right now, one of the places to enter is going to be 157. And it also says you could even enter right here at 166 and possibly make money if it goes beyond 166. If it gets up to this number, 177, your buyback is 166. See how it works? So it's telling you from here, if it goes up to here and you sell, your buyback is going to be at 166. And if you sell here, your buyback is going to be here. All right? This is for day trading, folks. Now, let me pull this study away and load in my Catfish chart setup. And right now, this thing is certainly consolidating on the 200. The 5-day average is coming down here. The 10 days coming down. The 50's coming up. Man, that is right there. Smoochy, smoochy. Here you had the pair of double ties, saggers, grandmas. Up here you had the deep vag. Then you had the labes. Bunch of herking and jerking, and consolidated it and converged it and compressed it. And from there, folks, it either had to go up or it had to drop. And they freaking dropped it. Why? Because the 200, the weight of the 200 going down, shoved it down, folks. If this 200-day moving average were down here, rising up, and they pulled it together like that, the thing would explode to the upside. But it's the weight and gravity of the 200 falling and the gravity and weight of a 50-day falling, the long terms mostly falling, that pulled it down to the double stagger. And now they come up here and kiss it. And this is another consolidation point, just like where they kissed it right there and it fell. Then they kissed it there and it fell. And they're kissing it here. And from here, the difference is the 50 isn't falling. The 50 isn't falling anymore. The 50's rising. See? And so is the 200. And so this cannot hold up. It will have to bounce the short term, because now you got the gravity and weight of a 50-day rising and a 200 rising. It looks very good. I like it. CDXS. So I'm going to come in on this. A trade, order status, CDXS. I want to buy some right now. Okay. Stock ETF, CDXS. Thank you for calling that out. I like that a lot. And for some reason, I just lost my feed here. Dadgummit. Please hold, folks. Yeah, my screen just went gone. Bye-bye. All right. Just give me a like. I like this a lot. Man, I'm logged out. I got logged out on both of them. Something just went on weird here. All right, guys, you have to give me a minute here. Give me a minute to get logged in again, dadgummit. As some of you may know, Sorry, folks. I didn't realize the volume was off. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Can someone share the call outs? Todd Piper, bro, every day you're doing this crap. Hey, man, relax, okay? I sit here for freaking 12 hours a day, okay? Just take a little chill pill, my friend, all right? Yeah, I hit the mute button for a moment. Hey, just relax, okay? You don't need instant. Everybody's so impatient, man. If you hit the mute button again, go over and listen to my song. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song, all right? And whenever I hit that mute button, just go over to YouTube or anywhere you want. You can go on Spotify, Apple Music, and search for my song, Singing the 3-Minute Song by me, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. And then you'll find out that it's all okay. And it's just a little bit of time. And I'm sorry that you got upset about it. But that's what happens. You know, people make mistakes. And people are sometimes at fault of doing things they shouldn't do. And one thing that you'll have to learn to do, baby, is a key word. It's called forgiveness, you know. And I know it's tough for people sometimes, but with this very impatient world. But let me now show you where we are in the last. Maybe this will help you out. Maybe you can overlook my mistakes by seeing how much money I made here on this channel on March the 3rd. And even though I make mistakes, I also make money. So this is, as you can see up here at the top, March the 3rd, with a market that day that was probably down massively because we've seen a lot of days red here lately. So that's March the 3rd. This right here was March the 4th. March the 4th. If you look right up there, you can see the date, March the 4th. This right here was March. Unfortunately, I can't say what day that is. It might be. It obviously looks like March the 5th. I'm going to guess it's March the 5th, or it's my second account on March the 4th because I have two accounts I'm trading with. And then this would be March the 6th. What I made on March the 6th. And so, you know, people, even though I make mistakes and sometimes hit the mute button, they still know what stock I'm buying and they know what stock I'm selling. And this was the end of the day, March the 6th. And this was actually midday at 12:03. By 12 o'clock, I'd worked since 6:48 in the morning till 12. And that's some pretty good income to make right there. And so here on this channel, you'll have to put up with all, if you want to make this kind of money, sometimes it costs and you have to put up with my mistakes. I'm an old man and I make mistakes. And this was on March the 11th. March the 11th. What we did on March the 11th. And for some reason I have here March the 9th on this picture. March the 9th. So they're a little bit out of order. But hey, if you're going to make money like this with the market that's red every day, this is March the 11th on my other account, my second account. And this was March the 11th. That's right. March. Oh, that says March the 10th. March the 10th. 203.84 on March the 10th. I'm sorry. And I ended up with 215 on March the 10th. So there you go. I just wanted you to see that here on this channel during the last week with the war going on and the Dow down and the NASDAQ down, we've done all right. We've done okay. And yesterday was an exception. I lost $47, and I forgot to take a picture of that. And So now let me get this second security code off here, folks, and I'll be right back. You guys just hold on a minute, and I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, folks. I'll be right back. Hopefully, I will be back. If they cut off my stream, I'll start a new stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep, I got that EONR I showed everybody this morning. That was the fourth one on my list this morning. EONR. Yep. And HIMZ is also looking very good. Called out by Cheryl Webster and Chevy Blue. EIMZ. And another stock that was on the run this morning is SAFX and SXTP. SXTP. So I want to get over here. CDXS. Okay. I'm watching a stock called CDSX that was called out by Joey B. And let's take a look at the 20-day. Okay, here we go. And there we go. This is CDSX, was called out this morning. Now, I want to show you all these charts that have been called out, and I'm going to show you the long-term look at them first. Okay, and we're going to look at HIMZ. And it looks just like this. This is over the last few days. HIMZ was called out a few days ago by some early detectors. Cheryl Webster called it out, as well as Chevy Blue, HIMZ. And you guys were right about them. It was a good buy here a couple days back, and congratulations. And I want to find out right now here on the channel, do you own any HIMZ? So I'm going to come over here, and I want to know whether you own any HIMZ. And we're going to start a poll. Are you holding any HIMZ? Are you holding any HIMZ? And someone has just called out LWLG, Bubblehead. LWLG. Wow, 50% saying yes. Nice. Good deal. Congratulations, you guys. That's awesome. Very nice. SAFX is on fire. Yep. Got it early this morning. Turb just did a public share offering, Marty. Turb just did a public share offering. CYN, in case you got in on that yesterday, I sold all of that right before the close, and I only own a few shares of that. 100 shares is on the holding of that now. Just give me a minute here. ANTX, I also sold all of that. I only have 85 shares of it left. 85. I sold almost all of it, and I had a lot in it. Stock futures slide. Oil rises as Mideast conflict widens. That's the news, the headlines today from Yahoo. Iran war is creating the biggest oil supply disruption in history. You can see the futures are all red and all the indexes, so I'm not eager to go jumping in on anything this morning. I'm going to sit by and I'm going to wait until I find one that's a definite trend beater, okay? And right now, I sure am glad that I advised everybody to sell everything last night before 8 o'clock. Do not hold these stocks long. No matter what, you don't do it, folks. You don't hold long any of these day trade stocks. HIMZ this morning, ladies and gentlemen, up 12%. So congratulations, all of you that are holding that. And over the last 6 months, though, this stock is down 86%. So it's really starting to get some volume behind it now. We're starting to see some volume coming in on HIMZ here, some interest. The volume has tapered a little bit, but still staying pretty high on it, HIMZ. And and I asked in my thing here, down here, are you holding any HIMZ? And thank you for answering the poll. I appreciate it, everybody. Now, we've also had some other stocks called out this morning. So let's go over here to TPET. TPET. Oh my gosh. There it is. TPET. Some of you, I think, might still be holding on to this. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention. TPET up 11.7%. Another one that was called out this morning was EONR. Yesterday we had an RENX called out, and it is up. Last night I saw some stocks that interest me. FJET. And this is, by the way, the EONR, just so you know, EONR up 21% this morning. EONR is closed at 89, now up 21% at 104. The news on EONR, one day ago, EONR Resources locks in hedging with oil price spikes through 2027 stage set for planned production growth. Okay, and they're going to be doing an earnings call here pretty soon. EON Resources 28 days ago increased its hedging position to 60% for the balance of 2026 and 50% for the first quarter of 2027. Pretty smart of them. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, EONR, it's up right now 20%. If any of you are holding it, sell it. OLOX, yes, sell the 104, 105, 106, 107, and 108. And if you don't know why you should sell there, they're on my buy-sell sheet. Right here. Look up at the top. It says at the very top, sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8. And lo and behold, when you look at this chart, what does it show you? The high this morning was right here. What was the high this morning? Look at it. Boom. 108. Sell it there, folks. That's the number one on my sheet. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sell there. And then what does it say on my sheet to buy back after you sell the 8? What does it say to buy back after you sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8? It says to buy back at, let's just say the price was at $3 and 5, 6, 7, and 8. You would buy back at 278, 289, 293, 294. From the '08, folks, you can get 93 and 94 all the time. And the minimum is 97 from '08. The minimum is 10 cents down from '08, folks. But you always sell 7 and 8. Always sell 5, 6, 7, and 8. And does this not prove it? I mean, it's telling you right there to sell it at the '08, and your buybacks is going to be most likely almost always 98 cents from the '08. And the reason why is because the solid number of the 8, let's just say it was 808, the solid number of the 8 is the psychological number that market makers want to keep it under. They want to keep it under that. So if it goes up and it happens to have the energy to go all the way up to the 808, well, they're going to pull it back down below that $8, folks. They want to close it under that $8 because hedge funds and market makers and option players don't want to pay money in the red over the 8. So that's why I always tell you to sell. And the first time it moves up over the dollar, I tell you to sell 01, 2, and 3. And then the pullback is to 88 or 77. And then it goes back up past the 103 to 10. And then the pullback from 108 is up to 113. And then the price is back down to 101 or 97 again. From 113, I've seen it go all the way to 88 below many times. From the 113 back to 88 cents, I've seen that probably 100 times in my lifetime. 113 back down to 93 is very, very easy for them to do, folks. 20-cent drop is easy for them. It's harder when the price is just 1, but if it's in the $5.13, it's going to go down to it's going to go down to 488. I promise you, from the 13. And usually it goes all the way to the 66 from the 13. Yep. I'm just telling you how it is, folks. You don't have to believe me. You can watch it happen with your own 2 eyes. This one here, I just would have suggested you sell it at the '08, and the minimum buyback on this is going to be most likely from the '08. The first time is going to be 97 cents, and you can even get 93 from '08 many times. But '08 is definitely a sell. '06, '07, '08, sell. And you can see there's the proof of it right there on that stock. And that is EONR. Okay, next stock we're looking at is SXTP. SXTP. Symbol similar to SXTP. Not similar to SXTP. Show me that symbol. There it is. This was called out this morning, SXTP. SXTP. Let's take a look at it on here. That's HIMZ. You're looking at right there, HIMZ. And this is SXTP. Now, folks, I've already gone over this, and all of these lines of resistance as the price was dropped are where you're going to sell it here now, and it's going to pull back from. So all of these lines of resistance would be places to sell right now as it rises, SXTP, okay? So you can be sure there's going to be resistance at this line, and you should sell it there and buy it back here. Now let's see what this price is. $290. And then this price here, I'm sorry, hold on. 307, 308. And then this price here, 288. So that, see there? This is done very often. The '08 is a sell and then back down to the 288. And it's interesting because if you look at my buy sell sheet, it tells you right there to sell the 5, 6, 7, 8 with a possible buyback 89 cents right there. Hello. All right. Isn't that interesting? And lo and behold, they bring it up here and get to this number. And by the way, look at this number, 320, ladies and gentlemen. You see that? Well, you know that's on my buy-sell sheet. That's all over my buy-sell sheet right there. It says right here to sell 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell there, folks. Sell that always, always, always. And now we look at this. Sure enough, the daggum thing went right up to freaking 19. Well, I've got a line of resistance right here. So sure enough, it hit that almost. And that comes from right here. This line I put in, they didn't get to it that time again, but that's that line of resistance that they did over here too, the same one. So there's a line there. And now, folks, we got a wick getting longer on this one on the bottom, which is good. Didn't achieve that number. Didn't achieve this. Now we're bouncing here. Look at that 50-day coming up and the 45 coming up on the rising 200. Oh, man, this looks good, folks. SXTP. And I like it the way it's going. And I'm going to come over here and try and buy this. 296. And I'm going to come in at limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. They're shooting for 293 on the bid now, 294. I'll try for 293. Now, the one thing I know about this company already, though, folks, I'm just going to be telling you right up so you understand what your risks are. I already looked this up on this on the split chart, and this company has done reverse splits before. Okay, now the only thing is they just did one pretty recently on January the 20th, and the gap has been from August 12th to February 24th. So you're talking about, to 25, you're talking about from August 12th, September, October, November, December, January, February, 6 months. So they did a reverse split and then 6 months later, they did another one. And then from February, they went 9 months to the next, okay? So 6 months, then 9 months. And this was fortunately just a couple months ago. But I'm just letting you know, they do reverse splits. 1 for 12, 1 for 5, 1 for 4. So they're, watch out, because they do them. And I'm letting you know that, all right? Before you go diving in. And that's SXTP. And that's why I just waded in on it, folks. I didn't dive in. I'm not going to dive in on this company. Now, another thing. Let's take a look at the longer-term chart, the 5-day on it. All right. There's the 5-day. SXTP. Triple upside crossover occurred yesterday. So this is a very common configuration to see this same configuration again. But we got a rising 200, a rising 50, rising 45, and then just a little drop to the 50 here on this. And I like it there. I kind of like it. And this is where we're going to sell some at 318, 19, and 20. Because look at that. They stopped it there once. They stopped the price there once. Now they're stopping it here once. It's SXTP. Now let's go see what the news is on them. SXTP. Any news? Back on the 11th, yesterday. Oh, this is the company that had the cure for 3 of their tested patients were cured of a certain disease that with their medicine, babesiosis. Babesiosis, after it says, announces all patients cured of babesiosis after tafonic treatment and expanded use clinical trial. So all of their patients were cured of this issue called babesiosis after tafenoquine. So they got a drug called tafenoquine, and it did very well with 3 patients who were totally cured in the test, the first test. So that I'm just letting you know. Now that's not a very big study, folks. 3 patients. That's not a big study. And if they're going to go in now and advance to an even bigger study, guess what they're going to maybe need? Cash. Oh man, watch out, folks. SXTP. We already know they've done several reverse splits. Will the next thing be on their menu? Public share offering? I wish I had a public share offering site too that would tell me if they do a lot of public share offerings. That'd be nice. But anyway, this is one that's called out this morning. Another one, XNET, called out by Ron Lubinsky. XNET. XNET. Enter. Oh, that looks good. Oh, we got an earnings call that came out. 0.08 actual expected. They had a revenue surge in revenue. They made millions more than they did the previous quarter. They made a great surge in revenue. I saw that. Yep. And that is on XNET. XNET. $143 million they got. Huge jump. I think they had last time 87 million and they went up to 140 million or something. Earnings per share came in lower than last year because it says year over year their earnings per share went from this report was down 8. It was from 8.18 year over year, but sales was 142 million. Sales was 142 million on this company versus 83 million year over year. So a huge spike in revenue for them. And that's the catalyst behind this stock now, XNET. XNET. And I do want to take a quick look here at SCNX. And folks, that looks pretty good. SCNX. And the news that came out about this company yesterday is this. This is what's got it going up. It says that they broadened their commercial access for Rezanupi, the highest dose FDA approved naloxone nasal spray, through GPO agreements reaching over 5,000 U.S. institutions, folks. So that's the news. The holding shares are trading higher after the company formalized multiple commercial group purchasing organizations to increase the availability of its Rezanupi nasal spray to reverse opioid overdose. So this is like Narcan or something, sort of, or whatever that's called, Narcon. And this is a nasal spray instead, and for opioid, overdose victims. So that's what's got this thing on the move. And the stock is SCNX. It's not hugely moving up today at all, but it is rising. You can see a nice steady crossover of the 50 and 45 day, and the 200 is steadily rising. So we may see SCNX get a little bit of more of a wind, a little bit more of wind behind its sails on this news, because it's pretty huge news. But this company's got things going on. They stay in the news. Signature expands to access to ARBLE and prepares for launch of Rezanupi in 2026. And there it goes, folks. It's looking good. We got a candlestick here with no top on it. It's a flat top, no wick at all on that. And that's what we want to see. It just keep rising and rising and rising. Look at the big, long wick after they got it to this price. Man, they come at that thing. They came at it there. But now we're moving back up, and no wick on the top of this at all. So no pulling back here at all yet. They've already taken it up here this morning to 47, almost 48 cents. Yep. All right. Just got my eye on it, folks. And there it is. Here's the longer term chart on it right here. And holy cow, folks, look at this. That is a woodpecker right there. And that thing's got one of the longest beaks I've ever seen. Man, that's called the aardvark woodpecker, folks. No, I see what it is now that it got the binoculars on it. You can see for sure it's a croaky. Oh, yeah, that's a croaky right there. You can see his eyeballs up out the water. You can see his long snout. Now she's got a nice sniffer on her. Oh, my goodness gracious. By croaky, it's a croaky. It's a croaky gator, folks. Good morning. Yep, news on Turb. Yep, they had a public share offering. Charlie Kami, hello from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. 8:55 p.m. there where this individual is. Cindy Perez, enormous over dollar. ATPC. Ron Lubinski, ATPC, calling out another one. Thank you, Ron. I have over here a list of people that are using different software for scanners. And I want to come down here and go to my documents. And we got trading tools by tank members. And would you help me out, Ron Lubinski? Are you using some sort of software, Ron Lubinski? Wendy, we're looking over several prospects right now. Give us a little bit of time to do a little bit more examining here. We don't know for sure which one we want to go in on. But Ron, are you using and if you are, would you mind telling me what you're using? Because I like for everyone to see the advantage we have by all these members here in the tank using all these different forms of scanners and screeners and using stock rocks and GPT, deep financial, AI, and all these screeners and scanners. And I'd like to know, since you keep calling them out, different stocks, are you using some sort of scanner or software to pinpoint which stocks? And if you want to divulge that with the channel, that would be helpful because I'll add you to this list if you want to be added to it. If you don't, that's fine. And if you're not, that's fine too. I don't know. I'm just curious because you call them out. And I'm just wondering, Ron, if you do. Now, Joey B, you're here, right, Joey B? Are you not using some? Because I've got your name on this list because I presumed you keep calling out some pretty good winners that you're using some sort of software. So if you wouldn't mind telling me, I'd like to add you to the list, Joey B, what it is you're using for software. If you wouldn't mind, I'd really appreciate that. And I did pick up some SXTP. That's the first one I bought this morning, and I only bought a few shares at 93 cents, 293. I only picked up 10 shares at $2.93. SXTP. Jeff Presley, good morning. Hello there, and welcome to the tank. Well, I guess I'm not going to get to add to the list right now. All right, so some of the stocks we're looking at this morning, I'll show you the list, and you can look at each one yourselves if you want to look at each one of these. All right, so these are the stocks we've got our eyes on this morning, called out by different members. And some I looked at already this morning that were up this morning. These are some that are up this morning. TPET's up, HIMZ. And but we're looking for ones that are going to explode like ACXP did yesterday. Waiting on Marty to tell us. Good trades today coming, I'm sure. Yep. So let's go over here and TURB this. TURB. News. Turbo Energy announces 3.25 million registered direct offering with a single global company. TURB. Public share offering. And drops them right down. Right kissing the 200-day. Hey, folks, usually this stock, when it kisses the 200 like there, and when it kissed it there, and when it kissed it there, those have been pretty good points to buy on a rising 200 that's rising at that angle. And here we go. We got a rising 200 rising at that angle, and then now, kiss the 200. But this is on public share offering news. So it could drop way down to here, folks. This is probably where your first buy orders ought to be coming in right here. Right about there. You're going to start there. Your first buy order should be there. Your second one should be here. If you're going to nibble, these are the numbers you nibble at, folks. All right? I'm telling you. And your next one should be here. And then you should have one here. Right there. So these are all of your points where you should see resistance to the drop. There we go. So as this falls on this public share offering news, it probably will stop either here or stop here or stop there or stop there. Okay. All right. These are all previous points of resistance, and they should stop as they fall at these different places. Joey B says, hey, Cat, I don't use any scanners. I use research via article trends on interactive brokers, Bloomberg News, etc. Then study them daily and cross-reference my potential picks with ChatGPT. Okay, good. Okay, all right. That's good to know. I appreciate you letting me know that. So I'm just going to use here that you're using. You're not using any scanners. You research article trends on interactive brokers. Okay, I'm going to just put that. Interactive brokers. Sorry. Tyler. Bloomberg News. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, I guess I should ask you, is it okay to have your name on this list and to have you on here before I go and just jump to it? And ChatGPT. Okay, got it. And ChatGPT. Okay. But I hope it's okay. Bloomberg constantly in the background streaming for real-time info. Got it. After contrasting with ChatGPT, I then confirm my notes and take my entries. Got it. Yes, no problem, boss. Okay. All right, cool. All right. And anybody else that's here listening to me right now that's using scanners or any type of equipment, please chime in if you want to be added to this list of team members that are helping the team by using scanners and screeners and financial aid assistance with software. And so please help me out if you are using some sort of devices or ways and means. I'd like to know what they are and add you to the list. I know there's several others that are often calling out stocks, and I have a feeling they are looking at things too. Maybe even Crass V. I think you might be using something, Crass V. But all of this, folks, this much information with everybody's eyes on the market like this, what a huge advantage, folks, we have over just randomly picking stocks. All right. Now let's go over here and put in the rest of these lines I want to put in. There's a sell line right here. And there's a sell line right here. And there's a sell line up here. Now, what I want you guys to know here is I'm using a process called mirror trading, okay? And I'm looking back to this point of resistance there, and one was there, and one was here, and one was here, and one was here, and one was there. See, so I'm putting these lines in. So now as this begins to rise, if it does, I'll know where previous points of major resistance were. And then I'll know, hey, if it breaks this point right here, which was resistance once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times, if it breaks that, I'm going to buy more of it because then the chances are it's going up to here. And then I'll pull back and I'll buy back in there. And then I'll sell some right here. And then I'll pull back there and I'll buy more. And then it'll go up here. So right now, I'm just putting in resistance points where I would be selling this. And what I'm using is not the spike in price, but I'm using the 5-day moving average. I'm using the turquoise 5-day moving average line. This one, that one, the white one, if you will. I'm using that line. I don't use these spikes and I don't use these spikes. I use the 5-day moving average lines. I use that white line is what I use to pick out my places of resistance. All right. That's what I use. So when I'm looking for where this is going to rise to, well, I already know from these lines where I should be selling some and prepare for a pullback to at least there. And look, they took it right down to that line, hitched off of it, came back up. Now they've come down to the 200. And they're sitting right where this line of resistance is here and here. This is a critical point where we've been to many times where we're sitting now. Once they dropped it to here and it took off. Once they dropped it to here. Once they dropped it to here. Once they got it through this region, dropped it right to that line. And here's a common drop point to the same point. To the same point. They're going to try to go down to this line. And here one time there was resistance here. So we may see it right there. Resistance there. Matter of fact, I'm going to put in one more line right there where I see that there may be resistance right here. Right there. Right there. And where they've got this thing now, right here, we've seen resistance to the rise there. We've seen resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop over here, resistance to the rise, and then the pullback to there. See? So this number where they pulled it back to historically has been done before. It's been done before there. It stopped there once. It stopped there. It stopped there here. It stopped there here. And now, lo and behold, they bring it down and hit that line again where it stopped rising here. By the way, where it stops rising and a resistance point is created, that's where it most likely will stop falling, especially if that happens to be on the 200-day moving average, which is rising, folks. All right? The last time the price stopped at this point, the 200 was way down here, okay? Just letting you see that. I'm looking back at this now, and I can see even better here. When this price fell to here, over here, I see where the 200 was. The 200 was down here when this price hit right here. And when it hit here, I see where the 200 was down here. The 200 is now risen to here, folks, and they're pinching the 200 now. This is on a stock TURB. I would not get into it yet because they did a public share offering today. think it was 3.5 million shelf offering. Now we're going to look at these other stocks that have been called out this morning. HIMZ. There it is, HIMZ. This was called out early this morning by me. I have it on my radar. I like it right there. You can look at it kissing the 50 right there. HIMZ kissing the 50 right now, approaching the open. And now let's take a look at another one that was called out this morning, TPET. It says reconnecting. And I got $2,500 to cash invest with on this account today. And over here, I got $2,100 cash invest with. So I'm ready to buy some stuff if we find some runners today, folks. And yes, I did sell virtually everything last night of what I was holding. I sold it all, like I said I would. Almost all of it. I just kept 100 shares of CYN, 130 shares of SCNX. I kept 85 shares of ANTX, and that's all, folks. That's all, folks. Out of what I bought, that's all I held. No more. I sold 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,000 there. And yesterday I lost $34, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mind. I'll show you. That's what I lost yesterday. I'm proud. I have to show you my losses. But I'm going to turn that into a gain today because I got $2,500 to come in with, and I'm ready to go. And that's just on this account. On this account, I've got another $2,100 I'm ready to come in with. So I'm ready to make some money, boys and girls. And I'm only holding 10 shares. And SXTP, I'm up a little bit on it. I've only bought 10 shares of SXTP. That's all I bought this morning. And so we're looking at all these stocks right here that were called out this morning. I'll show you the list right now. Take a screenshot and look at these stocks, folks. All right? Get yourself or just hit the pause button and then write it down. These are the ones on the move this morning, okay? Now, just so you're aware, all the markets early were deeply red when we came out of the gate. And this has been the pattern here. And the Dow down 300 already. And that's why I'm not real eager to go diving into any freaking thing here, folks, okay? All right? I mean, hey, you know, when the place is on fire, you don't have to run inside, okay? When the place is on fire, you do not have to run inside to try to put the flames out, okay? Now, I want to get over here and take a look at another stock here that's been called out that I bought a little and held some of yesterday. And but this is TPET, folks, by the way. TPET up very nicely this morning, but there it is. TPET coming out of the gate. Looks like it might go on up. TPET. And it's trying to bump through 166 right now and get over the high of this morning, which was 170, I believe. Yep, 170 was the high this morning. And you should have already sold there. Then you could have bought back at 155 afterwards. All right, let's go look at some other ones that have been called out this morning. Right now, we're going to take a quick jump through all of them. All right, HIMZ, there it is. And I need to change these charts. I'm looking at the 5-day on all these. 5-day chart, HIMZ. And if you look at the 1-day on this, boy, they're trying to hit it down to the same place, ladies and gentlemen, already that they've substantiated a low here. Right here. This is very substantiated, okay? This is once on the rise and drop, once to the drop resisted, twice resisted, 3 times resisted, 4 times resisted, 5, and now 6 times. 6 times, folks. It's the 6th time they've taken at it. HIMZ, okay? The next one, TPET. Looking good, folks. Looking very good. TPET, it looks like it could be a nice mover today. Nice rising 200. Springboarding right off of that 200-day where they tried to get a nut sack this morning early. Look at it rising. TPET, folks. And they're trying to squish it. Look at that red candlestick come in on top of that buy order. But look at that thing going, baby. TPET. But that red candlestick turned this thing into a red candlestick and dropped it down. Look at the top wick on it, man. They came hard at it to knock that back. But it's TPET, folks. Keep an eye on it. It's going to be radical today. It might be a good one to day trade. It's up 11% this morning. Next, SAFX. SAFX. Well, there it is, SAFX. Just letting you look at all these that have been called out today. SAFX is one of them. It is also up this morning, 8%. Next, EONR. Called out this morning, bounced very nicely off the 200 twice. That looks good, folks. Oh, boy. EONR, ladies and gentlemen, priced at 102. They just dropped it down to 97 cents. Of course, sell the 102, buy the 97. That's an always do. EONR, I like it a lot. That's a good one, folks. Now we're going to look at OLOX. And by the way, when I call these out, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't mean to buy 1,000 shares of it. Okay? It doesn't mean that. It means you might want to nibble on them if they're looking good to you. Nibble. Come in low with a small amount. All right, you see what's going on with that. They're bashing it down below the 200 now. It was rising here in the morning at 141. Now 125 bid, 137 ask. 125 bid, 137 ask, folks, on this stock. That is a huge spread. Let's hold off on that. That's too big of a spread. SXTP. Next called out this morning, SXTP by Tom Pips. Now, I want you to know this stock does do reverse splits. I've already looked into it. But there it is. Oh, man, SXTP. Look at that huge gouger drop. And then over here, a little nut, and then boom. Nice. SXTP called out early by Tom Pips. This might be a play today, folks. This might be a play. SXTP. I'm going to put in italics beside that because I think I want to trade this, day trade this. SXTP. Hold on here. All right. SXTP. Next one we're going to look at, that was called out by Tom Picks, XNET. XNET. Oh, that looks good, folks. That looks real good. XNET. Ron Lubinsky called this one out. That looks super. Let's back this out. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice looking one, man. Look at that. It's the wolf. Now look at that thing running up. Oh my gosh, right off that deep vag. What's this right here? Earnings conference call, 3:12, 7 a.m. What was the news on them this morning? XNET. 6 a.m. XNET announces the unaudited fourth quarter and full year 2025 results. Earnings per share was 0.08, down from 0.18 a year ago, but their sales were 142 million versus 83 million year over year. Whoa, that is a huge jump right there, folks. Their revenue jumped from 83 million to 142 million, folks. That is what has this thing moving up right here. XNET. XNET. Not a huge amount of volume on it, but these are certainly some big roaring candlesticks. Green, all buying, all buying. Buyer over here. More sellers than buyers there for a moment. XNET. Closed last night at 604. Current price 690 bid, 691 ask. And the ask just jumped to 695. And the bid just jumped to 691. So this thing is rising, folks. XNET. XNET was called out by Ron Lubinsky. Next, CDXS. Wow, look at that thing skyrocket now. Wow, what a call out on that. Joey B. Wow, sweet call out, Joey B. Dang, 127. What's the news on this company? CDXS. They've got some sort of news that I don't see here yet. 12 healthcare stocks on the move. By the way, also SPRC rose 35% today during Thursday's pre-market session. The market value of their outstanding shares is 19.5 million. Here it is. CDXS stock increased by 27.5% to 162. The market value of their outstanding shares is 114 million. As per the press release, Q4 earnings came out yesterday. So CDXS must have had some pretty good earnings yesterday. Because look at that volume coming in. Look at the surge. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I don't know, folks. At 191, I would tell you to sell there. 191 and 192 are both sell numbers. CDXS. You know, I think this is the one I'm going to day trade today, folks. We're 4 minutes away from the market open. Please let me run upstairs and go say good morning to my beautiful wife. And I will be right back. While I'm gone, you guys can listen to one of my songs here. If you go over to my channel, you'll find out that I'm not just a day trader and other book writer and patent holder, but I also happen to have some music out there, 125 original songs. And the song I'm going to play for you right now is going to be called Someone requested it the other day. Two kids in a candy store. Here we go. I'm going to play it for you now, and I'll be right back. And I hope you enjoy this song, Two Kids in a Candy Store. And it's going to start as soon as I turn on the volume. I don't know why we don't hear it here. Please hold on a minute, and I got to turn the volume up. There we go, and we're going to start the song right now, Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you like it, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less.
Safe passage and crossing, traveling on. them cool chips in a pot. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed that he would save me. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed he survived and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. When I was so headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did it again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you just got through listening to artist Tyler Self, Tyler SELPH, available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all of the music providers around the world. Please, I invite you to come over and take a listen and enjoy your musical adventure, because I have a lot of songs, folks. A whole ton of them, and there it goes back over years and years. The videos you'll be watching, you'll see me when I was 19 years old, 22 years old, playing on stages with long hippie hair and rock and roll, baby. That's me, Catfish Tyler. You can find my history if you go back to my playlist on YouTube or just search me, Tyler, SELPH. All right, trying to buy some stock here in CDXS here. I'm coming in. I'm going to show you guys how to day trade a stock today using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Here's the one I'm on. It's CDXS. And right here, the story is CDXS surged and after-hours trading on Wednesday to 175 following the company's fourth quarter and full year 2025 earnings release. And I've got an order in at 197, 198, 199. I'm going to trade in the void. Right down here is where they're going to try to fill this gap. They're going to try to get all these prices filled here to the same amount as here. 400,000, 600,000, 400,000. They want to get it down here, and they want this to be 400,000 too. Okay, now up here, they've already got over that, way over that, so it could run from here. So I'm going to come on up below here, and I'm going to try to buy where everybody else thinks the price is the best, 201.5. Yep, everybody else here on the planet thinks 201.5 for some reason is the price to buy. I do not know why, but they're trying to buy there. Now I'm coming down to me, and here we come on down to the void. Fill that void, baby. And they just brought it down there, and I got it at 198. Come on now, fill this void. Fill the void. Fill the void. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is called CDXS. CDXS. And that's not the only one I've got my eyes on. Please take a look at all these other stocks that have been called out today, okay? All right, so please take a look at all the stocks that are on this list. All right, these are ones that you need to get your attention over to because things are happening. ATPC called out by Ron Lubinsky. Let's go look at the chart on this. And the stock I'm looking at right here is CDXS. CDXS is what I'm looking at right here. That's the stock I'm watching. It's up 55% this morning, folks. It's up 55%. Now, I want you to see another one called out was TLYS. TLYS. Let's look at it. There it is. TLYS. There's the stock chart from a long distance. You can see right there. And we're looking at the 1-day stock chart on this. And let's move over to the 5-day now. And that thing looks very, very strong, folks. Look at the 5-day. Look at that thing inching its way up, bouncing off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50. Boom, she's gone. Boom, she comes up here, kiss it right here on the 50. Comes down below, kiss it one more time, coming out of the gate. 200-day moving average rising. Let's get over here. Look at this heavy, heavy sell on this candlestick right here, trying to bash it down real quick. And this is TLYS. I like it a lot. Chart, TLYS. Let's look at the longer term 20-day. Let's zoom in on it. And where are they going to stop it? Here. And you want to know, see that 5-day? Why are they stopping it there? Let's go do something here. Let's click on over here and draw on the draw tool. And let's come over here and let's click right here on this line where they just stopped it now twice. And let's go find out why. Why there? What's the ambiguity of it? It's not ambiguous, folks. Dig deeper. Go out to the 5-day chart. Now, you still don't see anything about it. What's the relevance to that number in the past is what I'm trying to get at. What's the relevance to this number in the past? So I'm going to stretch this line out some more here for myself. And I want to make it this big so I can actually see the thing because it's going to be hard to see it otherwise when I go to this next one. So I'm going to make it big. There it is. What is the significance of this line and why did they just make it stop there? That's what you want to find out. So you go out further than 5 days and you go to 20 days. And holy crap, there is no significance to this line over the last 20 days. So we stretch it out even further, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for the relevance on the history of the stocks trading, where that line decided to become the bottom. Now I'm going to take it all the way out to 180 days. And ladies and gentlemen, it finally becomes visible on the 180-day chart. And that relevance to that line is that this number over here on the 180-day chart, right there. That's the only thing even close to it, folks, was a spike to that price before. Just a spike to there. See that? So why did it decide to stop here now when we only saw this spike through there before? What's got it stopping there? And let's look at this. Why did the 50-day stop there? Wow. Let's go and look at the doggone 3-year chart on this now. Oh, okie dokie. Here we go. Now we got some talking to do. Whoa. Folks, there you go. Just that one little spike to there almost one time. That's the relevance to where the price is now. This is TLYS. Interesting, huh? The 3-year chart doesn't even show that level that we're at ever having been a level before. You have to give me a minute here while I do some more research. Let me look a little bit deeper at this. Hold on. Now I'm going to zoom in on this. I'm going to zoom in on this again. I want to know, why did they just stop it at that number right there just then? And you can see it's got a wick on the top there now, but they actually stopped it a little bit higher. Right there is where they stopped it, right there. And the interesting thing is, I really don't see any relevance to it stopping there before. Maybe close right here one time where the 50 crossed over that line to the drop side, maybe that. But what what other relevance? Now, the reason I'm mentioning this, folks, is because historically, there is nothing between this price. Historically, there's nothing between here and there. There's a huge gap, folks. All right. See the 5-day? This is where you should sell it next. Just so you know. I'm going to go over here and show you guys. Just a second here. So this is where you should sell it next. Start selling just below this line. There you go. That is the line where you should start selling it, folks. Right there. But here's my point again, folks. If this price right now can go up above that line, folks, look over here. It went from here all the way up to right there is the next resistance point. Understand? And that's why I'm putting the line there. And beyond this, then it's going to gap up to right here. And you should sell it at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. Right there, folks. Uh-oh, I don't have the draw tool on hand here. Hold on. Oh, these are definitely sell points, folks. Right here is a definite sell. And right here is a definite sell. There we go. I hope you guys are getting what I'm doing here. It's called mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. And you can make a lot of money day trading this way, folks, okay? I'm telling you. I've been doing this for 26 years of my life. And as the stock fell, so too shall it rise. So I'm using history over here. I'm using history over here to make determinations where you should sell it. That's all I'm doing. And you should see that from this number right here, this is a critical point. If the stock price breaks over this number, it's going to jump up to there. All right? If the stock price comes over this number, there's a huge gap. All right? Now, it'll stop in the middle first, like right here. It'll stop here. But then it will go beyond that up to the very top. It will go right up there. It will. If you think I'm wrong, you just watch. And I've done this. The other day, I showed somebody a stock that I had already done this to, and it was interesting. I was showing it to him, and as we went back to it, you could see that the price had gone to every number that I called and fell. Every number I called, it fell, and every number, you could just see how it just did exactly what I had written in from 6 months earlier. It just followed the lines perfectly. And if you would have just sold at each one and come in there and sold here and come in there and sold here, you could make so much that way, folks, because you're using history's information, the information from the past, where these lines are. You can see them as clear as a bell. Look at this one here. I mean, there is an obvious sell point on the 5-day there. Here's a sell on the 5-day. See that? That again. Then it right down here nestles in at the bottom of these candlesticks right here. Boom, that's a sell. Also the tops of these. That's definitely a sell area, folks. All of these are. As it begins to rise, folks, as it starts to go up, you can use and meter these lines to sell at and then catch every little pullback. These are the patterns that you're looking for, folks. This is the past patterns. And I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here. There's another one that goes here for sure. Right there. Boom. Come on down there and put it in. Put it in where it belongs there. That's a sell place. There's no question about it. You're going to sell the top of these candle wicks where these were. You're selling there, people, as it rises. Then you buy back down here, okay? Buy back right here where there's another line. There should be one right there because the 5-day turquoise, it stopped there once. So this is definitely a line here too. There should be another one right here. No question about it. It should be there. All right. So I'm teaching you guys something here that I've learned over 26 years of trading, and it's called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirror trading. Yep. Hello, Silver Walker. Hello. And Mecha Trader, thank you. TPET is rising. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, I saw that this morning. I called it out early. These are the stocks that I've been calling out today. You can see what they are here. These are the stocks we've got our eyes on, folks. We've got our eyes on these. Okay? Make sure you look at some of these other ones. Maybe get a screenshot or something. Or just pause it. But this TLYS right now, that looks strong. All right, so thank you for calling that out, and I got to illustrate how that's done for you guys. And it works, folks. It's a method that works, okay? And you can clearly see they took that right up to that level of resistance, and they pulled the wick back and created a wick because of what happened here and what happened here. It stopped here because of something in the past. And honestly, I don't even see that number as a number where there was ever any resistance before. So I don't see that as much resistance there. I don't. It never resisted here before. I don't see it. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here, folks. I've never seen this as a real line of resistance. Over here, it was the bottom. This candlestick was there. So I don't see that as a line, a true line of resistance at all. I've never seen it in the past, so I don't see why it should stop there now. Let's put it that way. All right, so I'm calling for this to keep going if the volume stays in it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, they just had an earnings call, and it was negative 15.15. Actual was plus 0.1. So they were expected to drop, and they actually went up. So that's the catalyst behind this. After market Central Standard Time earnings conference call on 3/11. So they did their earnings yesterday, and they were good. They only lost 0.15. The actual was they gained. They were expected to lose 0.15, and they actually gained. So that's what the catalyst is behind this move. But you can see there is a wick forming on the top of this candle, so they are pulling it back right now in the pullback stage. Now, I wonder if we can change this time frame. Instead of going 3 years, 1 week, if we could go, oh yeah, we can come up here and go 3 years, 2 days, and click on OK. And now let's take a look at this. All right. It's having a little trouble with 3 years, 2 days. Must take a lot of, it might be beyond its capacity. Oh, there it is. All right, now we got a 3-year, 2-day. And whoa, nice. Whoa, surging volume. Each candlestick is 2 days, folks, 2 days. Wow, that is a big volume move right there, folks. But they did stop it at the 200-day and yank it down off of that right there. But this is big. This is a wow. 5 and 10 crossing the 50-day and the 50 curving upward. The 200's gone flat now. It's up 51%, folks, though. Got to be careful because that's a pretty good profit. All right. You got me. I'm coming in. Let me go over here and see what else I got. Anything I might be up on here today? Yes, I am up on KNDLY. By the way, let's go take a quick look at the entire market right now before we go anywhere. Because I told you, I'm not really ready to buy into anything until I see some clarity. I mean, we need to see a turnaround. We need to see this whole market turn around. And right now, it's dead red. So now I like to buy the bottom, but I'm going to be very cautious here, honestly. Yep, I like to buy the bottom. CYN is actually up 2% here almost. It just dropped to 1, but it was up a little bit there. I've only got a few shares left of that. We're looking at HIMZ this morning. We've got it on the radar. And now it is actually down 2.94%, so they've run it down out of the gate. It was up 12% this morning in the pre-market. This stock was up 12% in the pre-market. Now let's look at TPET. Oh, nice. You know what? I don't even think I'm holding any more of that. I might be here on this. Nope. I took profit on this, on that the other day, though, but very nice. TPET. Well, I'm going to be selling this SCNX. It's not moving for me. SCNX. And I just sold some there. I've got 650 shares, folks, and my profit on this thing is 62 cents. And I'm just not seeing the dang thing moving at all. It just has gotten stagnant on me. So it just can't seem to get any traction. SCNX. Let's look at the chart. Oh, TLYS looks good here. I just sold ENTX at 509. Nice. So ENTX is on the move, folks. Yes, ENTX here. Let's look at the 1 day on it. Oh, yeah. There goes ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. And see, I just sold at this line right here. I sold there. I sold there, folks. At a resistance point, a known resistance point, I sold it. And I'm going to sell it here. 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 All those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet right there, folks. All those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You know what? I'm going to take this order away. Actually, I'm going to change this order here. Take that away. Hey, I just sold 517. See, they see you start to take away, and then they come grab them from you. So I'm going to take this order away here, and let's just let them go to 520. And I'm going to reduce the number of shares I'm selling each time to just 5, because I want to make this last. I want to see this thing skyrocket. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, just sold 522, just sold 526, selling 533, 538, 541, 543, 544. I'm out. Selling 547, 548, 49. Yes, all of it. I want to sell it all. Don't ask, are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. 550, yes, right here. Confirm it. She's running, folks. This is ANTX. ANTX. Oh, yeah, 538 is a definite sell. No doubt about it. 537 and 38, get out there, please. There's no question these are numbers to sell here. Don't mess around. Bring in your buy order now at 520. No, come on down to 513 right now. Come at 513. Come up here to 517. I just sold. I'm selling all through here. These are all numbers on the sell sheet, folks. Come down here. You want to get 520. No problem. 520 is a piece of cake here, baby. Yeah, from here, 520 should be easy. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Come on, baby. I'm buying at market right here. I don't care. 524 is good enough for me. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen, using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Buying basically $25 at a time. And I'm going to be selling at all the numbers on my sell sheet each time. And they're going to trade this in a trench for a little while, so I'm going to take advantage of that. That's right. ANTX is a stock I'm on. Now, I can move over to another one right now for sure. And man, I keep getting knocked off of Charles Schwab here. Okay, right now, SXTP. Let's take a look at this. SXTP. $255. Oh, man, that's good. Let's try 261 here. Yeah, there we go. I'll take the 255. Got 255. Gonna go 255 again for sure. Now 257's the buy-in. And we're on SXTP. SXTP. Raising the buy-in now to 259. She's running, buying at market right here. Just bought market, coming in. Looks good. The energy's coming up behind it very nicely, folks, here. There she goes. She's looking good. Coming at 261. I'm coming in 259 right now. We're riding along behind it. This looks good. I just got it. By the way, I just bought ENTX at 516. So I just picked it up at 516. I'm going for 513. 514. But how did I know to get it at 516? I don't know. I just got lucky. I'm trying to get a 513 right now, and it went to 511. Why did my order just fill there? I had a 513, and it dropped to 511. And, of course, I want to buy 508. Man, I just got through selling this thing up here at 533, folks. 533, 534. I'm waiting on it to go back up. I just picked up as low as, I don't know why I didn't get a 513 order there. I had it sitting there, dadgummit. Now I guess I'm going to move it up to 517. And this looks very good right here now, ladies and gentlemen. This looks very promising. Here we go. I'm coming in at 520 right now. There we go. Come on now. I got an order sitting there, dadgummit, at 520. There we go. I got it. Oh, I just bought SXTP at 252. So it is falling. Yep, let's go for 247 and 244. This is SXTP. And I think I am going to try this one over here, order stat. I'm going to try this one, SXTP. I'm coming in on this right here, the 255. SXTP. This will be my first buy. I'm going to wade in with 10 shares. Market order. Review order. And since I really love my money, I'm going to watch the percentage on this, and I'm going to buy when it's where I want it. Okay? So I'm watching the percentage. It's down, and it was just down over 20%. And now I'm seeing 18.94. I'm waiting for over 20 again if I can get it. 19.25 is the deepest drop. 19.26. Look at how close that is. 19.25, 19.26, and then it goes to 19.72, folks. So that's not good for us. Yeah, oh, she's just over 20% down now. See what I mean? I'm wanting it over 20. I want it even deeper than that if they can take it there. And I'm not in a hurry to get in. But I want it over 20% down. See, they're trying to trigger those 20% stop losses, and when they do, then you're going to see a wave of selling shove it down to 23% down, perhaps, okay? But we just saw it down over 20 now twice, so I'm not so sure about that. So I'm going to go ahead here. We're going to, when it's down the high 19s, there's 1972. No, come on, baby, let's get over 20 one more time. Tap it. 19, I'll get that. I'll get that. I just bought right there. And the stock that I'm buying here, folks, is SXTP. SXTP. Okay, this is where I'm buying this right here, folks. SXTP. Now I'm nibbling on it. I'm just buying 10 shares. 10 shares, folks. Okay, I'm not going hog wild. And right now I see it's down 19.56, 19.41, 19.25, 19.26, 19.38, 41 now. 1941's the deepest drop. Now we're in the 18s. I'm waiting for 1941 again. SXTP's my buy, folks. And the lowest I just saw then was 1910, so I'm going to buy there. I just got it at 263, 263. So I bought it at 260 and now 263, folks. Now the loss is only 18.32 the most. 1801 now. 1801 and 2. Now watch this, folks. Watch what I'm watching, how much it's down, and I'm going to place my order when it's in my favor. 1832 is the deepest right now, folks, on this stock. SXTP. 1899 is now the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. And watch these numbers very closely with me. We're watching these stocks right here, folks. We're watching as SXTP. And watch the percentage, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking precision. Now, I want to see these numbers get so close together, there's not even a gap at all. Just one next to each other. 34 and 35. There, 34, 32. Very tight. 34, 33. Watch what it does right here, folks. It's either going to jump up or it's going to jump down. And it's jumping up, so that's not good. When they get that tight together, 34, 33, and then you see a 45, that is not good. So they're still coming out at the negative tendency is there. See, we got to see this tighten up and then move the other way. We got to see it go down to like just 17.9 or 18.10. Watch this. This is very tight. This thing is very, very tight. SXTP right now, folks. And man, just look at that thing sitting dead still. And the average volume is 4 million. It's already seen 3,353,000. I'm going to refresh the screen here. Oh, goodness, I'm in. And I just got it at 4 cents higher than my last buy, folks. I'm in again. And I'm going to be showing you SXTP, folks. 266 now, climbing. Look at the chart. This is, by the way, ANTX. Look at the chart on ANTX right now. ANTX. It looks very strong. ANTX. This is SXTP where I just bought it right there, folks. SXTP. And it's already at 273 now. And I just bought 40 shares at 271. Yep. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Hold on, folks. God dog it, man. I'm logged off here again. Shoot. That's one of my Catfish donators over there. I got a whole wall of Catfish donators up here that have donated over the years and have been true to this channel for so long. All right, we got to get this damn security code, folks. Hopefully they don't shut off my stream. Hold on a minute, folks. I'll be right back, hopefully within 10 seconds. If they shut my stream off, I'll start another one in about 5 minutes with the same thumbnail. Here we go. Okay, good. They kept me going. And today I'm in the green. Very happy to see that. And we're going to come on over here and trade stocks ETFs. Okay, here we go. And we're going to start trading here right now. And the stock is SXTP. SXTP. And buy here. It's at 282, folks. Come on down here to 279 day limit review order and place it. Don't go crazy. Place another order. Buy. Don't go losing your head over it. You're going to get plenty of it here. Don't worry. It's going to work its way to you eventually. Come down here and lower into it. Buy. 282 is the buy now for sure. Review order and place it. Yep, there's the buy right there. Order status. And the ask is 290 right now. I'm going over here to buy again. We're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Coming in for 40 shares. Limit 285. Place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit 286. Okay. Buy. Limit order. 40 shares. Review order. Now, how much is the percent? The percent loss is now 1079 deepest. Now, I want to go over to my order status here. And I just bought it at 285. So I picked up a 285. So let's do that again. If they did it once, they'll come back for it again, folks. They'll come at it again. And I like the time that we're buying here, folks. And I just picked up. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come in at market now. Watch the percentage gain in market, folks. Watch the percentage gain in market. Or loss, I should say. I should say loss. And I'm going to spend $100 here. I'm going to make sure it's to my advantage. And I just saw a 1335 and 36 and then a 1366. Now, 1366 is the deepest, so I'm just going to buy right there. I like that number. And I bought it 278.5. I'm going to come in again, duplicate. Now I'm going to come in for a limit order that I know they love, and that is 272. 2.72. Review order. Place it. Oh, yeah, they're going to come to that number for sure. And then the next number we want to come to is 267. Yep, 267. And the lowest I could get was 279 so far. I'm going to try for 274. I know they want 273 and 272, but I don't see it getting it. I don't see them getting it. And the lowest I could get it so far was 2785. Now, the stock we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is SXTP. I'm going to show it to you on the chart right there. This is where I just bought it over here on this other account. And fortunately, I was able to get it at 265, 263, 260. Now we're at 281. Holy crap, market review order. It was just down to 273, folks. Now I just filled at 282.99, duplicate order. This thing's starting to run here, folks. I'm going to come in with larger orders. Review order. We're going to do edit, and here we know they want a 282 again still, so we're going to go to 282. There it is, right there for sure. 277, why not? Yeah. Review order and place it. 278, I'm in. Yep, and I got 278 there. And the lowest I could buy over here was 263 earlier. Review order. And yes, I'm trading with two accounts here, ladies and gentlemen. I have two accounts going, and I know where I want to buy, and those numbers where I want to buy. But I'm watching the percentage right now, folks, and I'm down 12.73, now 13.04. The deepest is 13.04 right now, and I'm watching it like a friggin' hawk. Oh, yeah, I saw that 13.04. I'm looking for that 13.13, baby. But I do know they love to buy at 282 and 283 a lot. I'm not in a hurry to spend $100. Trust me. Be very patient here. And I'm watching that thing, and I know they love 282 and 83. 40 cent down. Just sitting here sleeping at 282, 83, huh? Interesting. Up. Waiting for that 13.13. Come on. Where's that 13.66 I'm waiting for? 12.42. I'm looking at this very closely, folks. 12.58 now down. There we go. 13.04, and we're looking for 13.13 here. Come on. Oh, man, pitiful. Now 13.02 and 4. What can you put between a 13.02 and 4? Folks, it either drops, and it did, and again, 13.04. It either drops or it pops from there. It keeps falling, but it's not. 13.03 and 4, and it drops twice to there. Now watch this closely, folks. Be very careful here. This is a pinpoint point on it. It's really tightening here. Oh, man. Sitting here. 278's the bid. Oh, see, there we go. I'm in there. That's what I'm waiting for. 277. And I already told you I got an order at 272 waiting because I know they love that number. Now I'm going to go over to this other duplicate order. Trying to buy 277 on this account now, too. I find that a good number. I did get 279 and 278 and a half. SXTP. Trying to pick up 277 now. And this is the chart on it right here, folks. SXTP. SXTP. Now let's go over here and see what the news was. 311. Well, it's just the same news about their good. 3 of their enrolled patients have been cured of this babesiosis after using their tafenoquine. So that was what spiked it up so much to 355 this morning. And now they dropped it all the way down to 259, almost a dollar drop, people, a $1 drop. And interestingly, once they got it down here, you started seeing quite a few sellers come in, but the buyers started out buying the sellers. And here they all bought, and the thing just kept rising. Then they decided, oh, let's sell, and tag it down. Got it down here. But I got news for you, folks. The RSI on this thing is dead in the middle right now, down 13.98 right now. And I was waiting on 13.13, but they got it down 13.98 right now at 277. Oh, that's a lovely number. But I got to buy it on my first account over here, fortunately, at 265, 267, and 263 was the lowest I could get it. 263. I don't know why I couldn't catch a 255. I was putting in order after order. But whatever, I bought it at 263. It's at 279 now. I bought it at 263, 267, 265, 271. And my last buy was 277.5 on this account over here. And I've got an order waiting at 272. And we're watching SXTP. Now, another thing about it is over here, SXTP. Give me a second. And by the way, just so you're aware, I am slightly green today. I'm not making a killing, but it is nice to be able to take a picture of another green day, and we're having quite a few of those in a row now. Even though it's a small amount right now, I still got $1,800 to invest. And I'm up on CYN, which I decided to hold 100 shares of. But I did sell almost all my CYN, and I'm up on that now, and it's rising. And let's go take a look at the CYN chart right now and see what it's doing, because I might want to just buy into that. CYN. Oh, wow. Look at that, folks. CYN. Whoa, sorry about that. CYN. That looks pretty powerful. Wow. Just so you know, these are the stocks that have been called out today. If you want to take a snapshot or write it down, these are the ones that have been called out today. And CYN was called out yesterday by one of our viewers. And okay, looking to come in on a buy of SXTP here. And I'm going to also look at, hold on a second. Here we go. Okay. So I think I'm going to buy some of this CYN here. I saw this as a limit several times yesterday, but hold on just a second here. CYN. Let's just nibble at this. And just pick up 20 shares here. Go in at market, review it, and place it. CYN. And I just picked it up at 201.85. Now I see the bid ask on SXTP. I'm looking right here at the bid ask on SXTP right now, folks. And I want you to see that it's at 280, 282. So I'm going to come in and try to buy at 281. And crap on the gap. And 281 just filled. Indeed, it did. And now the ask, of course, they see me do that. And the ask is now 277 for a second. That was interesting. So I'm going to come. They just came down and got my shares at 278, 277 just then, folks. They saw mine there and they came and stabbed them. They did. They saw my buy order there and they came and sold, and it sold. And I just filled again for 277 again. Yep, I just bought again for 277 right there. Sweet. Now, CYN is starting to fall right now and back down to 190. Give me a second here. Just give me a minute here, folks. Yep. And now we got a bid 275, huh? Okay. Okay, now I want to show you something here. I'm looking at a stock here, CYN. Now I want you to see this drop point where they just pulled it back to CYN. What's the significance of it? Look across here. It's the same spot where they stopped it from rising, folks. It's exactly the same. Almost. Right here, folks. This is where you are at this point right here where they stopped it from rising before. And here they're dropping it. And they've dropped it to almost the same point that was resistance to rises twice here. They're going to try and hold this under $2 for sure. CYN. They're going to try and keep it under 2. They're just going to be battling it out there all day. So, let me get over here and monitor where I'm at. ANTX, I'm up 24.72 on today, so I'm tempted to buy that ANTX and support what I got. Yeah. Buy it right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Return to order. We don't want 41. Not of a $5 stock, no. Okay, trying to buy 520 now on ANTX, trying to buy 520. And I'm going to put it on order at 522 as well. And now the orders already in here are at 518, but I'm coming in over that, 520. I think they'll go for that number. And if they don't go with it in a while, I'll move it up a little bit. But I'm sitting on 111 shares of this right now. And I guess we'll just try 521. And now we'll try 522. There we go. And we'll see if they want to come down to that. All right. This is the stock we're on here, which is ANTX. And I've already sold some up here at 533, 535, 536. And I've got more orders in up there waiting to go, waiting to be sold. And down here, I've already seen their capacity. Their wagon can only hold this much down here, 29,656. And the reason that I know that is because after they got that amount there, then the price went up. They didn't have any more there. That price, I guess. There was no one eager to sell it. And check out AGRZ. I got it. Tom, as you can see, we have a list of all the people here on this in the cat tank that are helping us with radars, with scanners, and they're using Thinkorswim and Robinhood or Stock Titan scanner or Interactive Brokers, Bloomberg News, and ChatGPT. And what are you using? If you wouldn't mind sharing, if you want, I'll put you in here on the wall of Catfish sophisticates that know how to use technology to take the advantage of the market. So if you wouldn't mind telling me, I'd appreciate it. I'd like to know what it is you're using to get your attention drawn to these call outs that you're calling out. I appreciate it very much. Tom Pips. If you want, I'll add you to the list. All right. Hold on. Bushbach, looking at charting lens as a source, Catfish. All right, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Charting Lens gives out great picks. Charting Lens. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I made a fortune from the picks and A and DF charts, and it's a lot of stuff in that website. Good. Playing around with that website, you will have fun. I know it, and you will, and you know it. I know it, and you know it. They have a ton of indicators, always looking for the bullish breakout as we should. Yes. All right, cool. All right, let's go. And I appreciate you typing in all caps so that I can clearly read your stuff without having to squint at all. That's really nice of you, knowing how my eyes are going on me and you're helping me out fantastically. Thank you very much. John Connor wants to know, is AIFF a buy now? AIFF. That's right. Let's take a look at it. I'm trying to catch everybody, but folks, there's so much chat. You know, we have over 1,000 chat messages a day, over 1,000 a day, folks. I just can't keep up with it. ENTX is off by 0.004 on the buy and sell through Robinhood. What the? KS Vance. All right. Wow. ENTX. Blade, just follow Cat and sell when he sells. Yeah, that's right. AGRZ up 60%. Marty. AGRC. So Marty was the first to call that one out. I have to give credit where credit is due. And MOBX. And we all work together as a team. And Marty picked some good ones, folks. So I'm going to go over here and look at the first MOBX. We're going to look at it on the chart. CYN looks pretty good. MOBX. Yep, that thing looks like it's breaking out, folks. Bit of a long wick on this candlestick, though, so just watch out because they just come after it there. They're trying to knock that back right now. Trying to knock it back right there. You can see that wick on the top. Very prominent wick. Trying to yank that down when they saw that getting away from them. And by the way, this is a resistance line right here where you need to be aware of this, very aware of this. This has been previous resistance right here. Right here. Okay? Come on back and let's look at the 5-day chart on this. There's the 5-day chart. Big spike and then 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you know? She hits the floor. Did it on the slipper too. That's what they did. You see, it's true. Oh, looky there. What's going on? The 5-day rockin', the 10-day beyond. Here we go to the stars. Will we get to the top? No one knows where this sucker might stop. It's the MOBX, and we're watching it closely. Who knows? Pretty soon, it might be overdosely. Oh yeah, let's see if it will overdose the shorties and hedge funds today. If they're gonna OD on this, there's the needle right there, and there's the spoon, and then there's the trip to the moon. Gonna take you away. Using a little bit of, well, some of you already know who that is. Southern Boys. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Oh my God, you guys, play around. Okay, thank you very much. Let me look at these other stocks. AIFF right now, but MOBX looks explosive. It's up 9%. I like it a lot. Marty, AGRZ. And Nuvo, I got it. MOBX, Nuvo. My pen has gone dry. Okay, we're looking at AGRZ. Got a long red wick here coming on this thing, so watch out. They're coming at it right now, hitting it hard. Stopping that thing right now. Had many trying to sell against it as here and selling against it and then overselling it here now. Hitting it hard. And they want the 66 buy, folks, AGRZ. They want the 66. And they're going to go for the lunchtime low, 66 for sure. So you'll get a double pumper this. You're going to see a pair of tots here. Now, that being said, AGRC is on Marty's thing, and I don't want to miss out on that. So I'm going to trade this. I missed out on a Marty call yesterday, and I'm not going to miss out on it today. AGRZ, and I'm willing to take a little bit of a wild side here. So let's go look at AGRZ right now. And let's take a walk on the wild side. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get 100 shares of it. Come in at market. Well, she's up 61.54. Now 58, no more. Oh no. 58, I just saw review. Let's be a little bit more conservative here. Let's go in at 20 or 40. Let's do 40. Let's do 40. At market. Review order, $27. Review order. Order cannot be placed by yourself. You're too stupid. Please call one of our very excellent, perfect, knowledgeable representatives to place your order on this stock. With market orders, picks can change quickly. So do not do this, Catfish. Stop right there. AGRZ, they put the brakes on me, folks. I kid you not. They just said, nuh-uh. Now, let's just try and not do market. Let's do a limit order, okay? We'll do a limit order. Let's try that. So we're going to buy, and we're going to buy 40 shares. Limit order, review order, and place it. We're going in limit. No, you cannot do a limit order. You are not capable of understanding the stock market and when to buy and when to sell on your own. You need our expert advice. 267 SXTP. Thank you. Killing it now, smashing it down below the 200. That's a nice place to pick it up. SXTP. Coming in right here, SXTP. At market. Review order. Now, let's take a look at this thing before we order. It's down 17.70. It's down a maximum 17.70. Price is 266. I just bought it there. I'm buying again. I now have 300 shares. I'm dollar cost averaging down. I'm buying 40 shares at a time. I'm coming in here with a market order. I'm watching the percentage down. The percentage down is 17.70 the most, now 1801. And I will not buy until I see this hit the bottom, folks. SXTP. I will not buy until I see it completely trashed. And looking at this chart and where it is under the 200, I have a feeling it's there now. It's called the Scottish Terrier, I call this. And I also call it kissing ET, but this is really the Terrier. And this is the typical right below the 200 entry early in the morning. Shake them out good at 11 o'clock, 10:30 to 10:45. And I'm ready to place my order with the maximum amount down now. 18.01 is the deepest drop I'm seeing. This is SXTP. And I'm watching this very closely, folks. And I'm ready to buy when I see things change. Okay? They had great news yesterday about curing their patients, all 100% cured on their study that they had done. But I'm not telling you to buy this. I'm just telling you to take a look at it, folks. I'm definitely not telling you to buy it. And if you do, you can see I'm only spending $40. 40 shares at a time. And I'm actually going to bring that down to 20. Here we go, $52. And I want to buy at market, but I'm looking for the deepest drop. And right now I see they've increased it even more to 18.32. Now 19. And they're trying to trigger, well, I don't know if they're trying to trigger 20% stop losses get triggered, and this is going to go down to 22%. 255, folks. So I'm going to edit this limit order right now. And the first place I'm going to buy here is 257. That's going to be day, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to put in another order right now for 20 shares. Limit order, 255. Review order and place it. And this is the stock I'm buying, SXTP, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not going to hold it overnight, by the way. I'm just going to try to buy it on a bounce and see it turn around. So that's what I'm trying to do right now at numbers I know they love. They've already taken it below the 66, so I know they're going for 55 next. And I did buy it at the 66. Their next number target is 57 or 55. Either one of those they can get to. SXTP, already down 20%. Almost 20% down. They're shooting for the 20%. And right now it's down 18.48%, SXTP. Now, I'm not recommending that you do what I'm doing here. Don't duplicate it necessarily, but you can at least watch what I'm doing. You can see my technique, and you can see what I'm aiming for. A 255 buy now. And I'm going to try to buy a limit order. I see the bid is 261. The ask is 262. So they're definitely going to come on down to 257, I think. And I'm going to come down to 257, 258. I think they're at their limit, folks. I think they really are testing the limit of this. So I'll be down here to try to pick up 20 shares here. And if they see them down here, they'll usually come and get them. So I got them shining on the tree. They can see them down here. They're probably going to come after them. You guys hold on a second here. How's everybody doing? Sorry, don't forget SXTP has earnings March 27th. Oh, I won't hold it. I won't hold it long. This is not for a long play. This is just a short in and out. If it bounces off this, great. If it doesn't, I'm out. No, I won't hold this. I'm just going by averages that it should be a good buy below the rising 200 and rising 50 and 45. It should be a good snatch right there, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm trying to buy it right now at 257 and 255, numbers I know they love. And we'll see what happens with it. I'm not going to overindulge. I'm just buying little amounts at a time. I got plenty of cash still here to buy with. And I think it's going to bounce. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm a 65-year-old guy who's been trading for almost 26 years. And I go on instincts and I go on feeling. And if it doesn't turn and it doesn't run on up from here, so be it. But to me, it looks like a terrier. And I've seen this before. Down below the 200 is just a sweet little kiss off of that. And then sometimes it rockets. Oh, I've seen this before, folks. Yes, I have. And what a convenient number to take it down to. One of their favorites, 261, actually. And so I'm ready to come in 255, 257, 258. And and they're not even going to probably get to the 255, it doesn't look like. So I'm just going to change that now. I see this thing starting to turn already. So I'm going for 261 that I know they want. I'm going to buy 261. And they'll see that, and that'll get more up into their view, They can't see. I'm too low down here at 255, 57, 58. I need to get in their view at 261 where they can see me down there and try and come down and get me. AGRZ at 73. Thank you. Yeah, nice. Well, 77 was the sell. You guys already know that for sure, right? Everybody here on this channel knows I sell 77. That is an absolute sell for sure. But I tell you what, let's look at let's back out on this thing and take a look at it a little bit better. Okay, folks, I agree that this is a good pick here, and I'm going to tell you why. Because as you look across this buildup here, they've reached a quota of 3,000,004 minimum. And then they got 3.6 here. Then they got 4.5, 4.7, 4.4, 4.7 again, 4.7, 4.8, 5.9. It's done, folks. After this, it breaks away, and there's just nothing. They're completely oversold here. This is completely oversold here. This is why I like this stock right now. It's AGRZ, ladies and gentlemen, AGRZ. So I'm going to come over here, trade stocks, ETFs, AGRZ. Yep, and I'm buying more of it here. And I'm going to buy at market. And I'm going to do 50 shares at market. It's up now 70.66. It's up 70.59. It's up 69%. Oh my God, these guys. Oh no, opening transactions on this have to be done with the broker. No. We can't let you do it on your own. You're not allowed to use this kind of information determining that they're completely oversold at this number and they're about to break away to your advantage. We have to step in and stop you right now from making that decision. You do not need to have anything to do with this stock. It could easily right now go completely hog wild, and it's just too much for you to handle. They've already reached full capacity at all these numbers, and it's going to blow over that. So nope, at this point, you cannot trade it on your own. That's Charles Schwab talking to you, folks, telling you, you don't know what you're doing, and don't you touch this thing that's about to go off like a freaking wild banshee, folks. Watch it run. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it. And if you can buy it on another platform, I would. Or call them if you want and get the okay, that they give you the okay and charge you $40 to help you place the order because there's such a high risk on it or something. I don't know if that's true or not. Someone told me that, but I don't know if that's true. But I do know what is true, and that is they're not going to let me buy this thing about to break out. And here we go. And hedgies say, no, let's get it back down to 68 and then buy some more at the 70s. And listen, folks, they've already reached their full capacity here. You can see that's why it's not going to stay there. Each one's just going to be a stab at that now. It's going to go right back up over this, folks. They've already filled this all in. Their quota is 6,000,007. That's the most they can get at any. If they get to here, 6,000,007, it's gone. 6,000,007 here, 6,000,007, 6,000,007. She gone. But no, they're not going to let you buy this. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to be involved in this. You can't handle it. It's way too volatile. It's moving from 75 cents to 67. See, you can't handle that. You can't handle 74 cents down to 67 swings. You can't handle that kind of swing. That's a 10-cent swing, and that's just too risky. Too risky, Charles is telling you. On a 10-cent swing, oh my, you're talking 10% there, ladies and gentlemen. That is some risky shit right there. Hey, I just tell you how it is. Look at it. It's going to break away. It's going to go. It's going to freaking fly, folks. This thing's going to go right over all this now. Watch it go. Watch it rise. Told you. Over freaking sold. No more capacity. Just a stab at it there. Just the last one, and here it freaking goes. And watch it run, folks. Douglas Sprunky, hello there. Yep, I was showing everybody it was time to buy this stock as soon as someone called it out. I just said, hey, now's the time to buy this thing right now, and I'll tell you why. And I just showed them. This is all oversold. The quota's been met. They got there, the 4 million there, 4 million, 4 million, almost 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 5, 6, 5. I told them it was already oversold. It was going to run. And there it goes. It takes off. And I try to place a buy order, and they won't let me buy a dang thing. So I'm coming in down here now. I'll buy it on this. I'll just play with it with paper money, folks. You can see how you should do the trading on this damn thing. All right? That's what I'll do. I'll just trade on this dang thing with paper money. They'll let me trade paper money, but I cannot do it with real money unless I call them. So I'm going to do it this way, and you can either watch what I'm doing and learn from what I'm doing, or it's up to you. You can do whatever you'd like. But right now, this is the place to buy right here at the top of this wall. There's not going to be any more dropping it below this wall here, folks. It isn't going to happen. And now we're going to come in. And I love this so much that I'm going to trade another stock here. And just give me a second here. We'll find out which one I'm up on today that I want to trade right now. KDLY. Trade KDLY. Oh, man. That's interesting. Huh. The company must have gone out of business on me. I'm glad I was only holding 2 shares of it, but I am up $24 on it. And wow, they went out of biz. Well, I'm going to ENTX, folks. I'm up nicely on it. And I got 123 positions. It's up a little bit today, but I want to move it over to something that's really going to move. And I know to sell 520 anyway, for sure. That is always a sell. Okay. There we go. And now I'm coming over here to AGRZ. And it's time to make some money on this thing. Coming in at 77.61. And as I already said, the reason that this was going to take off because this was already completely maximized in its maximum capability of being held. Yep. Which one is this? It's called AGRZ. AGRZ. It was just called out by Tom Pips. And this thing is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. And I would be getting aboard this train if I were you. Now, I'm not telling you what to do, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm just telling you down here, they just got over maximum rating at every one. They could not get any more to fill here. They couldn't get any more. They reached 4,000,006, 4,000,001, 4,000,007, 3,000,008, 4,000,006, 4,000,007. The 4,000,006, 4,000,007, you seen it, 4,000,006, 4,000,007, 4,000,006, 4,000,007. I'm looking for a pattern, folks. There's a pattern. And then they tried harder to hold it here, and it broke away. So when it got up here, there's nothing going to stop it, folks. There's nothing that's left to stop it. Do you understand? What's going to stop it now? I don't see nothing going to stop the dang thing. I'm coming in 77.77, folks. Coming in hot. There she goes. This is AGRX, everybody. Oh, and they throw in a tweener there. Look at them throwing in a tweener right there, folks. She gone, baby. Well, I just did all the analysis for you. And ladies and gentlemen, get a look down here now. I want you to see something. If the capacity of each number here was 4 million, 4 million, 4 million 6, 4 million 7, 4 million 6, 4 million 9, 5 million, 6 million, 5 million, 4 million, even less and less and less and less, then how many do you think they'll get at this one right here? Huh? I think they're going to get 4 million 6, folks, there, is what I think. I think they're going to try to get 4 million 6 there, my friends, right there. That's what I think. We've already seen down here 4 million 7, 4 million 8, 4 million 6, and then 4 million 1. So probably here they're going to reach 4 million 1 to 4 million 6 range, and then it's going to go higher. It's going to go right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, she's already gone. They could only reach 3,646,000, folks, and that's the max. So you see, the pressure's on, folks. The thrill is on. The thrill is on. Oh, yeah. Look at it go, folks. AGRX. Ride the wave of energy, folks. Buy the market now. Let's go. Watch it rise, folks, just like Catfish predicted. You can all see it. I told you why it was going to go. I said it was going to blow, and the freaking thing has blown. Blown. She done blowed her lid. That's what she did. She blowed her lid for sure. She blowed her lid. They couldn't get no more shares down there. Oh, they shit their underwear. Oh, yeah. The shorts are shitting their pants. You can smell it. Oh, they haven't a chance. Oh, yeah. They're shitting their pants. Trying to get them 4 million here. Then the friggin' thing disappears. All this is all so clear. Shit in their pants. Oh, what a chance. What a wild romance. Oh, the shorts are shit in their pants. Yeah, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I'm up $40. Good call, baby. Yes. Yeah, baby, we got in on it, and we ain't done. There's your 4 million. Now you're at 4,000,001. Hold on, people. 4,000,001. We know that they can only hold 4,000,007 is the most they can get. 4,000,007, and the thing blows to heaven. There was a 4,000,008 right there, which was great. And they filled their freaking plate, and then she run right on up. Looking for 4,000,008 there. Come on, get you the 4,000,008. Let's fill that plate with 4,000,008. Yeah, we're going to be, yeah, look at it go, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it go right on back up. Right on up and now over the 4,000,008 mark. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the ride. And you're talking here and trading with Catfish Tyler. I buy the low, I sell the high. And that's why they call me Catfish Ty. That's right. And I know how to dissect it and see how they do it, man. I'm looking it down here. I see the capacity. I show you guys, and you learn so much. You guys can share this information with your grandchildren someday, folks. I'm telling you, man, you can share this information with your grandchildren, and they can go, and they'll go, gosh, how did you get so freaking smart? And you can go, well, there was this old fart that used to be on YouTube, and he just kept pounding it into us, and it finally set. People be able to figure out where I'm buried one day and come by and throw down a dollar bill on my gravesite and help keep the flowers paid for. he might even drop off a lily or something for me while I'm pushing up the new green grass above. Yes, it'll have to be mowed frequently because I'm full of it. I'm full of fertilizer. Am I right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, man, let's see this thing get to 4,000,008 here. Come on. Get this thing up to 4,000,008 and watch it run. Let's watch it run now. Oh, my goodness. The way these market makers work the thing. We know, yes, see if you get 4,000,008 here, 4,000,006, 4,000,006. They're not even going to come close to getting that many shares up here, folks. I don't think. They already ran out of all the shares they had to throw out down there below. They're getting desperate now. I even saw them throw in a tweener over here, the wiener tweener. The tweener wiener. Now they got to get, what are they going for, 4,000,006 here? See, they light it up when they get into the danger zone. Down here, they don't even bother showing you the volume. And, oh, by the way, I want you to notice something. On all these candlesticks, there's a little bitty dark area right there. Look down here. Folks, I don't see any dark area down here on any of these candlesticks at all. When they got this price down to this range right here, where they got it down to the very bottom today, which happens to be 41.70, There was only freaking 4,000 shares there at 41.70. That's less than $2,000 worth of shares. At the low of the day, 41.70. And it says there were 4,131 shares. Wow. That's all. At 41.70, there was 4,131 shares. That was all. Then up here's where they built their fortress. Right here's where they shoveled it away from the week, and they got 4 million here, 4 million 5, 4 million 6, 3 million 7, and then it cut loose before they could even get the quota of 4 million 5. That's the quote, 4 million quota. They couldn't hold it there. What number is that? A tweener? Nope, 69.70. Well, they couldn't hold it there, man. It broke a million, 4 million 7, 4 million 5, 5 million, 6 million, 6 million 5, 5, and then it just took off because they had already reached the quota of 4 million minimum and got to 6 million 5 was the most they could get. SXTP. Well, I'm down $3 on that on here. I'm up on SXTP. What are you sorry for? I'm up on that. Yes, I am. And I like it. I'm going to help support it. I see the bid is at 275. I'm going to try to buy it at 276 and shit on the gap. Review order and place it 276. And I go to order status. And the stock I'm trying to buy here right now is SXTP. Looking at the chart on it, AGRZ has just hit its high, 82 cents. That's a sell level. AGRZ, enter. Well, I'm going to be buying this, folks. I'm buying in here where they never had any shares really for sale in the first place, folks, right here. They didn't stay in this region very long before because they didn't have very many shares here. So that's why I'm buying here, folks, right now. They didn't have many shares here before, and they don't have many now. And then it's just going to blow past this. Everything above will be blown over. It's going to blow over all this, folks, right on up. Yep, because they've already got 3,000,004, 3,000,003, 3,000,006. Down here, they were in the 4 millions. 4,000,002, 4,000,006, 4,000,006, 4,000,006, 5,000,002, 6,000,000, 6,000,005. But down here, we're only getting to the 3.4 million, 3.5, 3.6. And I just bought right there again. And the reason I'm buying in this region right through here is because there's never been any buying going on here. There's this morning, even when there's never been a lot of shares for sale here in this region. That's why I'm picking this place to pick it up. Now I'm going to duplicate order on SXTP. And I'm coming down to try to pick up a 276. SXTP. And I did just get 276. The bid is 275 and the ask is 278. And I just picked up a 276 order. And I'm only buying down here now. I just bought 20, but I'm going to start buying just 10. And I'm going to try for 275. View order and place it. And here she goes, just like I said, right back up over all that. Oh, yeah. They've already reached 4 million here. They've already got their 4 million here. And now they throw in a tweener, folks. And I just bought it at 78625. Trying to lower my dollar cost average on it. And the stock I'm on here is AGRZ. This is the stock chart, AGRZ. This is the stock I'm buying. This is the long-term 5-day chart on it. Look at the 1 day. That's the reason I just bought it on that little niche right there. Right there. It's the hitch. It's the hitch. It's the hitch is where they switch it. It's the hitch is where they switch it. It's the jab down and the kiss off the 50-day. Mwah! Bought it at 66 cents, AGRZ, 867. Unfortunately, Charles Schwab wouldn't let me buy it on my real account, so I had to buy it on this one. This stock is now 86% up on the day, ladies and gentlemen. But they wouldn't let me buy it when I saw that low just a little bit ago on Charles Schwab. They would not let me buy it. They said, no, sir. And that was at 1045. I tried to buy that stock. Right there when they kissed it off that, I tried to buy it. And they would not let me buy it there. They said I didn't have the intelligence. Charles Schwab told me that I was a fool to do that, and I'd have to call them and get their resourceful thinking before I bought there. Well, I just bought SXTP instead at 266, and now it's at 275. So I feel good about that. I've also bought a lot of SXTP at 265. I'll show you the orders here this morning. I started coming in on SXTP down here. I filled these buy orders, and you can see I filled them at 260, 263, 267, 265. And now it's sitting at 277 for the ask, 275 bid. So those were all very good buys there in the 260s on SXTP this morning. Anyway, this AGRZ, ladies and gentlemen, let's go over here and look at what's going on with the news on that. AGRZ is what we're looking for. And what happened on the news is moving in Tuesday's pre-market session, 12 industrial stocks, AGRZ. I'm trying to find news. Up today. We're green again today, folks. Amazing. Don't know how, but we are green. And I'm up nicely on CYN. So let's go look at that right now. CYN. Oh yeah, folks. Look at that. CYN, folks. CYN is on a tear here. Okay, I'm going to move over to ASNS, trade ASNS. And it looks good, so I'm going to sell it here now. I've only got freaking 40 shares of it, so or 80. So I'm going to do, I'm just going to sell it off right now. There we go. Just sold ASNS. And now I'm going to come over here to trade. And we're going to, I didn't have many shares of that, folks. And it's only freaking 47 cents. So, but I'm going to liquidate some of these off that I have made a little bit of money on over time. And CDXS. Man, what happened to CDXS? Look at CYN, folks. CYN. So I'm going to come over here to trade CYN. And I'm going to start selling now. I've got 135. I'm just going to sell in small increments, 10 at a time. Just the same way I go out. I just sold at 209. I know to sell those numbers. Oh, yeah. CYN. And I'm selling here. I've only got 125 shares, but I go out the same way I come in small increments. And I'm not in a hurry. I'm in no hurry to buy, and I'm in no hurry to sell. And the stock is CYN, ladies and gentlemen. Today it's up 7.81% right now. And that's a pretty good return. So I'm going to take it, and I'm going to sell these numbers right through here now. And the stock is CYN. Please take note of another thing about this one. They maxed out their capacity to hold it at 263, 310, and 282. The next number was just 88,348, and the next one was 86,019. So now they've got very little effort to be able to hold back with this run up. And since the max they could get here was 263, 310, and 282, what do you think they're going to get here? The maximum. Watch it run, folks. And I'm going to move this order off. I don't even want to sell there and I'm not going to sell here either. But I am going to start at 213, and I'm going to sell 214 and 215. But folks, this is what you're looking at is the same scenario as what I just showed you on that other stock. That they've got maximum capacity of 263, 310, 282. And up here, they haven't been able to hold anything in place. It's running right on up, and it's going to go over this number as soon as they get in the 280 to 300,000 here. You watch. And here it is now. See, it's filling right there now. Boom. And there's nothing for it to do. And when it gets to 300,000, folks, like down here, watch what happens. When it gets to 310,000, right here is the critical number, right? I'm telling you now. Watch what happens here. Watch it go. And they probably won't even get 300,000. It probably breaks before they get there. I mean, we were seeing 241, and down here it broke at 263 and 282. So watch this now, and watch when it breaks. We're right there. I mean, it's going to happen in a moment, folks. There it goes, and you're going to see it springboard. Not to mention, you got 3,700 here and 3,000. That's 6,700 trying to buy, and you only got 1,400 shares here and 3,200 up here. So you've only got, if there's a real 3,200 even, I don't even know that that's true. But it doesn't surprise me to see 3,000 there at 213. But ladies and gentlemen, this thing is reaching its quota right here now. You're going to see it. It's going to achieve the same numbers that these did before they broke. 260, 282, 310. That's what we're going to see right up here. You just watch and you see what happens after it reaches that number, ladies and gentlemen. And you're watching the stock CYN. CYN. And there is no way, I don't believe any way, they're going to hold this back, folks, for much longer. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, by the way, before it breaks away and completely breaks away, you may see one more chance for them to just take a stab real quick at these numbers. So I think you'd be very good to put a buy order in now at 201. Put in an order at 202. Where they already have this foundation, they may try for this one more time during the lunchtime low, folks. Don't be surprised to see them try these numbers again at the lunchtime low and end up with 500,000 at each of them. But one thing for sure, they're reaching their quota here. They've already gotten 263 was all they could hold here. 282 was all they could hold here. And now they're at 252 on this one. She's about to break loose, folks. And, man, you could even take, I don't know how high it's going to go. So I'm going to take these orders out, and I'm just going to hit market sell orders as it goes up. So I'm not going to, because this thing could really rocket up here if it goes over this number. And, by the way, the stock we're looking at here is CYN. Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to look at a longer-term chart on this CYN here, okay? So let's go back and look at the 20-day. Oh, my. Man, am I glad I just looked at that. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. The 5-day had a cap right there once and a cap right there twice. And now the 5 days up here. Okay. If they tried to stop it here right now, the 5-day right here, if they tried to stop it right here where it is, why would they try to stop it here? That's what I want to look at. So I put a line right there. Now I got a line there. Why would they want to stop it there? Well, let's go out and look at a longer range. Let's look at a 180-day chart. Now we got a better look, don't we? Yes, we do. We've got a better look on it, and this is going to tell us a story. So we pull this line right on across here to right there. So there we go. There it is. What's up with this number in the past? It stopped right there one time, right on that line. Let me go over here. Let me zoom in on this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 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 Oh, yes. And now the line tells us a story, doesn't it? Oh, look at him stop right there one time. Look at him stop it there a couple of times. And now they're trying to stop the 5-day there, folks. Trying to stop the 5-day line there. That's the light blue one. Why would they stop it there? Because of this here in the past? Or is it even further back? No. No, that point has no relevance. Oh, my. This is a critical point here, folks. that has no real long-term evidence. And be aware, this is the only place where there was a similar sideways movement or a cap on it before it dropped. See how it almost started to pull back up to there and then they pulled that down? That's the only place I see relevant to the number where we are right now with the 5-day. I'm just showing it to you. You can do whatever you want with this information, folks. And I want you also to notice, if you highlight this area, that freaking candlestick right there at the top, there's hardly any wick on that at all, folks. And I got news. If this wick starts to disappear, and let's do this, let's change this and go over here. Instead of each one of these wicks being 4 hours, we're going to change this and we're going to change the time frame. And instead of 4 hours, we're going to go to just 10 minutes. Okay? 10 minutes. Okay, now let's look at this. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at this now in a wider angle with my candlesticks. We can see. Oh, look at the story. See how that changes the story? Well. Look at all the buyers that came in the previous 10 minutes. Look at the volume of buying it. And where was the sellers? Where are any sellers there at all on that candlestick? Folks, this is like 1,000,000 to 10 buyers versus sellers, okay? I don't know how big this candlestick is. EONR is going. Yep, I pointed that out this morning. It was called out very early this morning. I saw it on my chart, and I showed it right out of the gate this morning. I showed everybody this EONR right out of the gate this morning. And wild, EYEONR. Yep. Yes. Very nice call out this morning. I called this out early this morning. I did. It was one of the first ones. You can see it right now, right this morning. It was one of the very first ones that I called out at the top of this list this morning. EONR. I told everybody about it. I said, hey, get over here and get you some of this. You might want to buy just a little bit of it. EONR. It was one of the first ones this morning I called out. Absolutely. Good call. Nice. Congratulations. You know, I'd like to know if anybody bought that EONR when I called it out this morning. So I'm going to come over here. MOBX at 83. Thank you. EONR. All right. So hold on a second. I want to start a poll here. Oh, I got a poll going right now. Okay. In poll. And I want to know, did you buy any EONR this morning when it was called out? And by the way, I don't want to take credit for calling it out because someone else had already called it out. All right, so let's make sure everybody understands that it had already been brought to my attention by someone else. That's how I knew about it. EONR. Someone here in the tank had called it out a couple of days ago. It was DP Barrett that called it out. DP Barrett gets the credit for that one. Nice call. But I'm just curious if anybody here that's listening right now bought into EONR this morning. I did call it out very early. I'm loving CYN here a lot. I really like it a lot. I just bought it at 201. I'm coming in for a buy order at 208. Hold on, hold on a second here. And right now, SXTP, it's funny. I'm down $1.38 on it, and I've got 350 shares. I just went green. I'm up. I just went green on it. SXTP. I just went green on SXTP. That's this stock right here. And that figures I would, because my average probably would be at 273 or 272. Yep. That would be a good number where I would have started buying 272, 273. Now, John Connor asked me to take a look at AIFF. So let me look at that. He just wondered if it might be a good time to buy back in. Well, I've dissected this stock before, and is this a good entry point right here? Hey, John, are you still here? John Connor, are you still listening? Yep, TPET is another one I showed everybody this morning, right out of the gate this morning. TPET, I showed them. It was at 11. It was up 11.78%. John Connor, are you still with us? I know it was quite a while ago that you called that out, and I'm sorry I didn't jump on it immediately, but Pat Yeager, okay. I had 100 shares left over from 2 days ago, just breaking even. All right. Well, breaking even is better than going broke. John Connor, are you still here? Well, this number that you're asking me about on AIFF, if it's a good place to buy it, I can only tell you that the number where it is right now has been very, very commonly acquired, okay? And you can see the history of it hitting this point right here. This is a low resistance level that I put in because of this, and because of that, and because of that, and because of that, and because of that. So this number, where this thing is right now, has certainly been there before, okay? Where they just dropped it to this line right here. That has been very, very frequently visited in the past as the low, as the low, as the low, as the low effort, as the low effort. Twice they tried and missed. All right. I just got a phone call come in on my phone. So, yeah, this has been a very common low, a very common low. Yep, this number's been a very common low before, I'd have to say. Not only a common low, but it's been a common high right there. A common high, again, a common high. A common high and a drop to the low. And this is when it became the first low. then the second low, the third low, the fourth low, and now the fifth low on that line. Man, it has been a low quite often. And from off this line, it's made some nice moves up. Nice move up. Nice move up. Nice move up. Hey, your sell is here, though. Right here. This is your sell line. This is your sell when you get out. This is where you're getting out. Right around that range. Okay? Whatever that price is. Oh, 188. Of course. Look at that, Savannah. 188. Oh, my gosh. Oh, for sure. They drop it to the 188 there. They stop it at the 188. They stop it at the 188. Stop it at 188, 188, 188, 188, 188, 188. Holy crap, people. Stop it on the drop at 188, 188, 188, 188. Oh, man. Just sell the dang thing when it gets to 188, okay? AIFF. If you get into that, John Connor. SXTP entry 266. Exit $3. Stop loss 248. Gotcha, Blade. SXTP. Oh boy, look at that thing brought together and consolidated so nicely on the 200-day. Wow. And just look at them sitting there shoving it in their mouths at that price, right on that line. Just feeding it to themselves. Now I want you to see, this is the 50-day, and they just broke that below the low level of resistance on this whole chart. It's the lowest level. So just be aware of that, okay? And over here, they tried already to get it there once, tried it there twice. Now the third time, they got it below there, right before the lunchtime low. So this is SXTP. The buy's at 250. They're going to go for the lunchtime low, possibly the same dang low, 250, folks. At lunchtime low. 273 bid, 275 ask. Man, that's too good. Well, you can see AIFF, they took it down this morning, today. They took that thing down, and it bounced right off that line, 157. I often tell people to buy 157. This is a number that's on my sheet, 157 through 155. AIFF. Oh my gosh, this stupid ass thing. Give me a second here, guys. Dadgummit. And I tell you, made it rough on me today. So you guys just hold on, because I got to get this stupid code sent to me, and hopefully they don't shut off my stream. All right, if they shut my stream off, I'll restart it in about 5 minutes, and you guys look for that new stream to start up in 5 minutes. Same thumbnail. Here we go. Hopefully they don't shut me off. Oh, good. Ah, nice. I'm green today. Yeah. Having a prosperous day. Can't complain about being up this much, can we? I mean, it's nothing to brag about, but heck, we're green. And is it another red day across the entire market? Yes, it is. It's another dead red day, folks, with the Dow down 674, the NASDAQ down 319, S&P down. Everything's freaking red except my account. And I actually have 2 account positions that I'm open trading today. That's just the one account there that I'm up. But over here, I'm also up this much today. So I'm not going to complain about being green on days when the market is falling like a freaking rock. Now, EONR, that might be a good place to come on in, 120. I think this is where I'm finally going to come in on EONR here. I've been waiting on a pullback. I told you I was. EONR. I told you I was waiting on a pullback. Now, they might not let me buy it being this volatile right now. So let's try to buy here. Just come in here right now for 40 shares at market. Review order. It's down 36, now 37. Now 3707, 3706, 3702, 3704, 3652. 3652 is the lowest. 3708, 3702, 3675. I just bought it there. Just bought it there. Place another order. Coming in again. Coming in on EONR here, ladies and gentlemen. Review order. Coming in for 50 shares. We're nibbling, folks. We're going at market. Game right now is 34.04%. Review order. We're going down 34.04, 34.83, 33. 33.73 is the lowest drop. Look at it, folks. This is the stock, and we're watching it very close. And I'm not going to use this source. I'm going to use only the Charles Schwab source. So we're going to go over here to trade stock ETF, EONR, enter. There we are. We're coming in. We're going to buy here. Buy. Coming in for 50 shares. We'll just do 40 here at a market price. It's up 34.58 is the minimum review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Here's what we're going to use, this percentage. The least right now that it's up is 33 something. And I'm using the percentage. The least up now, 33.76 is the least I'm seeing. 33.76 is the least. 33.72 now. 33.72 is the lowest, and 33.76. Watching it closely, folks. 34s now we're seeing. I'm ready to buy 34.84. I just bought right there. And I just bought it at 120.75. Now I'm on my other account trading right now. And I see it's up 36%, 36.74. I'm in. And I just filled over there 120.75. And on my second quarter, 121.99 now. Duplicate order. We're coming in a limit now. 120. We're coming for 120. Review order and place it. We're going to stand behind our stock. We're going to stand behind our stock. Duplicate order coming in over here. 50 at limit. 121. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 12093. 12093. Duplicate order. Limit order. 119. Oh, they'll try that, folks. They'll try 119 for sure. They'll try 119. They'd love to get some 119 here below the 120. Oh, my goodness. And I'm trying to buy right here at 119 EONR. This is the stock I'm on right now. I've got 80 shares of it now. Trying to get 119. May even see a 118. Try for it. And the stock I'm buying here is EONR. This is it right now. I'm trying to catch it on the little rooster head pull down, pecking on the 10-day for a little bit. You can see some very, very heavy selling that's been going on here right now, trying to peck it on the 10, trying to peck the 10, try and peck it off the 10, folks. 45-day is rising, 50 is rising, 200 is rising. The pitch of the 200 just changed and started going up more. That's why they're attacking it here with so much blood red. And I'm coming in here at these numbers. At numbers they love to accumulate a stock. Is one of the things they love to do here is buy this number, folks. 120. They love it. They just got through getting all the retailers to sucker into 144 buys, and then they take it down to 120, folks. It's done all the time. A 24-cent drop. I just picked up a 119. And there she goes, folks. There was your buys. And then now she's at 122. And I picked up 2 orders at 119. And now I'm just going to stay right on their heels, loading in orders right underneath them. That's what I'm going to do. And now I cannot fill at 121. So I got an order at 118. We're going to raise it to 122. And we're just going to keep this fanning the flames here, folks. Keep fanning the flames. Keep fanning the flames. I just got a 121.99. I'm going to leave the 119 buy there. I did fill at 120, 120.75. I got a couple of good orders there. And over here, I picked up 119 and 119.5. Duplicate this order. Come in at 122 now. I'm buying 50 shares at a time, folks, is what I'm buying here. Over here, I'm just buying 20 at a time. But let's come up to 50 on it. Let's put some more pressure on them. 122. And I just got 121.93. Let's go for 120 once again. Try to buy 120, 40 shares there. Oh, they'll go again at 120, folks. These are very persistent market makers. They will go for 120 again. EONR is the stock I'm looking at here, folks. EONR. Here it is on the one-day chart. Take a look at it on the one-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, I just bought it right there. EONR, kissing the ET. Right there, folks. I just bought it there at 119 and 119.5. There's the orders right there to prove it. 119, 119.5, 121, 120. All right. Oh, yeah. Looks good. EONR. Oh, they've reached on CYN, I see they've reached their 300 quota up there. They got it. The same they got down here. They got 263, 310, 282 down here. So once they got those numbers, the price went up. And you can see I've still got my buy orders down here waiting, trying to buy more shares there. I wish they'd come down there again, but they're not going to. They're just coming down to 207 and 208 now. So I'm just going to move these up to 207 and 208 here. And by the way, they're not getting anywhere near 300,000 here. They got 29,000 here. And here they got 10,000. And it already went over those prices. And I got news, folks. When they get it up over here, there's already 307,000 there. So it's going to fly over that number too in a minute. It will. It'll fly over all of it. And there's never been any shares really available here at this 206 price. That's why I'm sitting there right now waiting at 206. Because they've never really had many there for 206. Anyway, I'm just showing you this is CYN, ladies and gentlemen. On the chart, it looks like this. And it's kissing too. It's kissing off that ET too. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what I mean by that, look right here when this thing came down here and got herked and jerked and herked and jerked and kissed the 50-day average. Then they come over here and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and then they kiss the 50-day average. Then they come over here and they herk and jerk and herk it down to the 50-day average, people. Kiss it again. It's just rising and rising and rising, and the 200 has changed pitch now and rising even steeper. And they just going to come down one more time and herky jerk to the lips and give it a kiss goodbye. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think CYN is a buy right here. So I'm coming in on it. Coming in at market. So 7.95% review order. Now take a look here, folks. The stock is up 7.95%. I'm ready to place my order, all right? But I'm not going to place this order until I see this thing, which direction she's moving. And if it's not moving any, then I'll definitely buy it here because they're just sitting there on it. Ah, that's more like it. That's what we're talking about. Look at the number it stepped down. 0.166, folks. 0.166. Now 1.65. 167. My. 2087 is the price now. I already know this damn thing's going to go. I'm just going to buy it there. I just bought it there. It's going to blow off those lips, man. It's going to blow off those lips so fast. CYN, folks. That's the one. Account positions. CYN. Oh, my gosh. Come on, man. Don't do that crap to me. Internal server error. Charles Schwab just went down. It's working over here, though. That's weird. Yeah, I'm down over here. Huh. Very interesting. Try and refresh it again here. Yeah, I've been having trouble with this all day, man. Internal server error. I guess I got to go to the dang login page again. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, yeah, it says internal server error. This is working fine. I'm coming in for 10 more shares over here while I wait on this computer to do whatever it's doing, review order. Huh. Well, let's see if anything else is having trouble here on this computer. Nope, that loads right up. No problem at all. Huh. Well, I don't know what to do here. Let's do a Google search for it. Try another way in. Charles Schwab. Here we go. Log in. Internal server error read. Well, this is just weird. I guess I'm just going to close down this whole thing here for a minute, this whole session. Give it time to get all closed off. The stock I'm buying here is CYN. At market, review order. Now up 8.33 is the least amount up. And I'm just so pleased to see them get it to 208. Now let's see if we can get into Charles Schwab on a whole new setup. Charles Schwab positions. And we're ready to load up now again. Everything's all good again. I'm not sure why. But I've got to get this code right here, folks, off this. So please give me a minute and I'll be back. Got to get this code off here. And just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right. And we're back up and running. And yes, I am up on CYN. I'm up on SCNX. I'm down 37 cents on EONR. And I just went green on EONR. I just went green. I've only got 280 shares, but I'm going even greener on EONR. So it is moving now. Yep, EONR just started making a move, folks. I'm going to send your attention to it now. I'm not telling you to do what I'm doing exactly. You can do whatever you want, but I'm buying 50 shares, and I'm going to review this order, and they're going to be a market style buy. The price is up 39%, 39.33, 39.52. Just went over 40%. It's on its way, folks. And I'm going in here, and I just bought here. And I'm buying the stock EONR, and I just filled at 124. My last orders filled at 119, 120, 121, 121, 121, 120, 120. I told you, those were good buys there. I love to buy at the 120, folks. 40 shares market review order. It's over 40% up now. 39.88 is the deepest. Watch this, folks. We're going to be trading here, and we're doing EONR. Watch it closely. The stock is now up 40% lowest, 4012, 4011, and then it goes to 4034 and 40. Oh my gosh, say sayonara, baby. Say adios, mi amigos. Hasta la luego. Frita zen. Buying more review order. Look at the gain now. Up 40.45, 4145, 4126, 4157, 4070 is the lowest. Waiting on 4045. I'm in there. 4045. Got it at 125.5. A penny and a half higher than my last buy. Coming in now, review order. We're ready to buy. Ready to run, baby. Now up 4101's the least, 4101's the least, 4047's the least, 4047, 4047, 4157's the highest, 4046 is the lowest, 4157 is the highest, 4101 is the lowest, 4156 is the highest, 4157, 52, 57. She's going, folks. Here we go. And I just bought it at 125.99. We're going to duplicate that order. Duplicate. Review order. We're coming in $50 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. She's up 42.70, 42.13. Watch the most now. 42.70 is the highest. It was 43.80. 43.76, 43.26. Whoa. 42.70. I bought it. I got it at 12.799, 2 cents higher than my last order filled. EONR, duplicate order. Review order, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. If you're going to buy some, buy a little bit, folks. EONR. EONR, folks. That's the stock we're on. And I'm going to buy it right now on this other account as well. I got 508 to invest. I'm coming in for 40 shares, and I'm coming in at market, coming in hot. Review order. Gain now is up 44.91, 44.92, 44.71, 44.94. Well, I see 44.91, 44.92, and then 44.94, and I buy it. Now I'm coming in again, buying again. Coming in on this EONR, 20 shares at market, review order. She's up 44.38, review order. She's up 44.38 minimum. 44.38 is the minimum. 44.94, 44.89, 44.38 again. I'm in there. And I'm placing another order on this account now over here. I'm working both of them, folks. I got them both going on. I've got 2 accounts I'm trading here on. I'm working 2 different accounts here, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm working. Duplicate order. Market 40 shares. I'm ready to go. Review order. I'm going to bring it down to 20 shares now. Cut the amount down to 25 per order. Coming in at market. She's up 42.70. Review order, and that's good. 70 and 71 I just saw, and I got a 127.99, and I've already got that before earlier. Duplicate that order. So they're just retracing now to that order. Review order. And watch what I'm doing here. The gain is now 44 again. It just went to 42 where I bought. Now we're back up to 44.72, 44.92, 44.63 is the lowest, 67, 72, 88. She's gone. 88 and 89. I just bought a 128.5, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the highest I can fill. And I want you to see, I've just been sitting here on this stock. The stock is EONR. And I went over here and I said, holy crap, I'm going to buy it. And I bought it when it was at 120, 120, 121, 121, 121, 120, 120, 119, 124, 125. Now look at her rising. 128, 129. Very nice buys there. And I'm gonna change this EONR. I'm gonna show you the chart now. Here it is, EONR. And I like CYN right here too. EONR. Look at those buys. Oh man. Look at those awesome buys right there, folks. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for these blessings that you are bestowing upon us. Thank you for our decisions at the right time that help us make assets and gains, Lord. Thank you for that. Thank you for our prosperity, not only in our wallets, but in our souls. Thank you, Lord, for blessing us, okay? Thank you, Lord. And that's all I have to say over and over. And on both of these accounts, I'm up the exact same amount because I'm trading them in the exact same format. And so I'm absolutely almost up the exact same amount in both accounts. And so anyways, that's what I'm doing, trading them both the same way. And I'm up on every single account. The only account I have any that I'm down on SXTP, which I'm down 41.38 on right now. And I'm down $20 on ANTX, only $20. And we'll see how that ends up being. But right now, everything looks pretty good. I'm going to move this money over on SXTP. Okay, I don't like being 41.29 down on it. I'm going to look at the radar on it. SXTP, SXTP, enter. And this thing is just being, I don't like the way it's behaving. It could take off, but I'm not that kind of a trader. So I'm going to come over to SXTP right now, and I'm going to get out of that. I'm going to get out of it right now. Selling all. That's right. Sell. I'm out. I'm going to move it over, and I'm going to sell 340. I'll keep 100 shares. At market review order, I'm out of that. 918 moves over to something running. So now I'm going to go back over to EONR, and let me make sure I'm not holding any of that over here. Yeah, SXTP, I'm holding it over here too. I'm also going to sell it right now. All of it is gone. Sell all right now. It's completely gone. Review order and place it. Oh, they won't let me do that because I've already got some orders saved on it. So let's just try 300. 300. Review order and, hold on. No, let's fix the error. Oh, order type, market. Yeah, review order and place it. All right, just sold that. And now we're going to come over here to EONR. And it is up now 43%. And we're going to buy it right here. EONR. Coming in for 20 shares. At market, it is up now 42% for the low. Review order. And we're looking at EONR here. And we're going to be going over here to EONR, enter. And we're going to buy it here. Now we want to look at this chart and see what it's doing. EONR. So I'm out of SXTP. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. Trying to pinch her down now a little bit. Trying to go after her with 4 candlesticks in a row red. 4 candlesticks in a row red. Trying to pinch her down to the 5-day. Cradle her into the 5, and then she's gone. So that's no problem. EONR. I'm going to come over here. And CYN looks good, folks. EONR, I'm telling you, CYN looks good to break out. Charts. EONR is going to break up. There she goes. EONR, there she goes. Look at that. That's a flat top candlestick without any pullback on it at all. We want to see that wick completely disappear. EONR. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be buying more. And I'm going to come in right now with it up 44% now. Order status. And I just filled on this EONR, and I just filled that 128.5, and my last order is filled at 128.61, 128.99. I also filled at 120, 120, 119, 119, 119.5, filled at 120, 121. So I'm doing very good on this buy EONR right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stay on top of this. EONR is the one I'm going to work. I see him trying very hard to hold it back, but I don't see any way for him to do it. So EONR is the one I'm going to continue to buy on this move. And I'm coming in now. And I want to coming in hot. Yes, indeed. Coming in hot. Coming in for 40 shares at market, review order. And I'm going to place it here when it's in my favor. The stock is now up only 43.06, 42.85. I bought it there. Bought it there. I just bought it right there. I'm going to buy it again, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in on it again for another 40 shares. And I'm buying this stock EONI. I'm coming in at a market share buy. It's up 43.82. And I'm actually going to drop this down from 40 to just 20 shares, 20 share buys, review order. The stock is now up 43.84 and rising. I'm going to go in there and I'm buying EONR, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm on and I'm buying it because everybody else is freaking buying it. Look down here, folks. Everybody's buying this thing. They're having a hard time selling, even selling 3 in a row, and it didn't do jack crap to it. Look at it just rising, folks, rising. And we are in the lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. We're at lunchtime. Okay, so I'm telling you, and that candlestick doesn't even have a wick on the top of it. You better watch that. Oh, man, look at that. This candlestick here doesn't have a wick. There's a little one on it now. But if it comes wickless, watch out. If it goes all the way up without a wick, it's going to rise even more, folks. The stock is going to keep rising. You watch that candlestick right now. I'm coming in. I'm coming in again to buy 20 more shares here on it. On market. Market up 43.88. And man, are they trying to hold it? Review order. And I've already bought it several times down 42. Now it's at 44.16. Here we go. Here we go. And this is the buy for me coming in again. Coming in, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares at a time. I'm coming in at market. And you guys can't see me, but I'm over here on this computer. I'm trading Charles Schwab here. And I'm using 2 different accounts. I've got one here and I've got one in front of us. So I'm buying on both of them, folks. I'm slaying them from both ends. I'm swinging a hammer from both ends. And I'm buying 50 shares here at market. Review order, and I'm coming in for $64, and the price is up $44.79. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying here is EONR. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through buying all these shares of it at 119. You can see them right here. And I'm piling in 40 shares at a time at 119, 120, 121, 119. You see a bunch of orders here I came in. 120, 121, 121, 120, 119, 124, 24, 25, 27. And now we're filling at 128.99. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks very strong. So I'm coming in on it again, EONR. Duplicate order. I've got plenty of cash to buy with here. 1,600 cash. I'm going to do a review order here. 64 shares. Stock is now at 43.83. Place order when it's in my favor. When I see that thing leaving, ladies and gentlemen, EONR, and I want to see it down in the 42s one more time during this lunchtime low, Shorty. Come on. Give me a 42. There it is. There it is. I knew they'd do it. 127.99. Nice. I snagged it. Duplicate order. I grab them from them and they try to dump them to each other, folks. Oh, look, they took my bid and ask away now. Oh, there goes my bid and ask. They just chopped it off. Oh, yeah, don't show me that. Don't show me those numbers. I'll buy them on the lows, man. Up 41%, 40% now. This is the lunchtime low, folks. 40%, 39. I'm in. Thank you. I just got a 125.66. Duplicate order 125.66. Freaking fabulous. Coming in 20 shares now. At market review order. It's the lunchtime low time, ladies and gentlemen. Now down 42.13. I'll take it. 42.13. Thank you. Got a 126.99. And that sure is higher than 125.66, which I just got, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. Review order. And now look at it up 42.70. 42.60 is the lowest. 42.70, 69. What are you going to do from 42.60 and 79? What are you going to do, folks? 69 and 70. 42.13, 41.70 is the low. 41.76 now. 41.70 is the low now. 42.70, 41.91. I just bought it there, and I got it at 126.93. Duplicating the order again. Coming in here. 20 shares, folks. They keep trying to get me to do 50. I don't want that. Review order. And now I see it up 42.13. 42.13 the minimum. 41.58. I'm buying there. And I just bought 126.99. Oh, yeah, baby. Duplicate that order. Keep the heat on them, man. This thing is churning, baby. This thing is churning. This thing is churning. 42.13, 41.91, 42.13, 41.91 is the low, 41.63 is the low. We're looking at EONR, 41.60 is the low. Oh my goodness, it's going the other way now. 42.48, 42.70, 42.13, I'm buying. And I just got it at 126.5. And man, oh man, are they trying to hold this thing in place? Look at this thing right here. EONRs. This is the stock, folks. This is what it looks like. Trying to chomp, 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 and peck, peck, peck on the freaking Ryzen 50 day here. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look at the 200. Look at this on the longest chart. Look at it on the 10-day, people. Look at this chart, the 10-day. This is the stock. Look at the 200-day, which is pitched up, and the 45 and 50, which slammed around that in Ryzen. Man, they can try all they want to hold this down, baby. They got themselves a tiger by the tail right here. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising, folks. Look at the 5-day rising up off of the 10-day, curving up around and going. Watch this have no candlestick at all on it, folks. And during this last hour, 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers, for gosh sakes. That's right. 30-minute candlesticks. Let's change the time frame from 30 minutes to just 5 minutes or 2 minutes. Let's go look at this. Let's look at this 2-minute time frame. Look at that 200 just rising and rising and rising. And down here, look at all the sells over the last 10 minutes. More sellers than buyers. Equal buyers and sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. More sellers than buyers as they try to pinch it down to the 50 right here and consolidate it right on the 50. You know what? They did that already right over here, and you see what happened after they consolidated on the 50 with this rising 200. And the 200 and the 50 and 45 are still rising, and so is the 200. There's no stopping it, folks. It's just going to do the same thing that they did over here. They just bring it down to it and consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then boom. And here, consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then boom. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. I think it's going to go. I think it's freaking going to blow. She's going to go, go, go. Watch her blow off this 50-day line. You will see it. I ain't here and lying. I'm here and I'm buying. You can see not lying. I'm buying shares. Oh, pulling out hair. Yeah, baby. My sweet underwear ain't gonna be stinking. Oh, no, but the shorts will, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, let's sing a little song, a little happy song. Coming in at market now up 41.69. Gonna pump this thing. Now at 42.13. Seen that number. Got it. 126.99. 126.99. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate the order. Let's come on in and buy. Miss American Pie. Coming in here right now for 20 shares, a limit at 126. 1.26. Enter. Review and place it. Trying to get 126, not going to freaking happen. Probably not going to happen. Nope, can't buy it. Can't get a 126. Nuh-uh, sorry. You can't get 20 shares at 126. No, you can't. And because they're trying to hold it here, below 126, last 126.5, duplicate order, 127's the ask. I wonder how many shares they have at 127. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 41.82 is the least. 41.82. 41.63 is the least. 42.13 is the high. Now 42.70. 41.60. Got it. 41.01. Thank you. I got it at 125.5. Thank you very much, merciful ones. Duplicate order. Thank you, merciful ones. I appreciate it. Coming in here now, review order for 124, going in now. And I'm going to buy this sucker until they don't have any more, folks. I'm going to buy it. I already bought a bunch of shares down here earlier, folks, at 120, 119, 119, 119, 121, 120. So I'm certainly not worried about having to buy some here at 124. It's a gift. It's a gift just like they gave me at 120s and 119. So I'm coming in here again, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy at limit at 124 and stay right on their freaking heels. Limit 124, going to stay right on their heels. Review order. And the percentage gain is now 39.89, now 40. So the lowest is 39.89, ladies and gentlemen. 39.76 is the lowest, 39.66, and I bought that. And I just bought it 124.5, 124.5, duplicate order. Thank you very much for giving me that review order. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I still got 1,200 to spend. I'm watching the percentage gain. Right now, I'm seeing the least that it's up, 39.27, 39.89. Watching it close, folks, like a clock. Watching it like a hawk, 39.89, 39.53. There's the deepest, 39.38, 34, 39.89, 33. Oh, my goodness, back over 40 I'm in. There's the turnaround. I just bought it at 124.66. 124.66 I got. Nice. Duplicate order coming in limit. 125 is what I want my limit to be here. 1.25. Review order. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. I got it. And I got it at 124.66. Look at that, folks. Twice. 124.66. Nice. Very nice. I love it. Let's go for it again. Let's try and buy it again. 124.66. Review order and place it. Now at 39.89%. And I got a 1425. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling good about that because earlier I filled all the way down at 119 and 119.5. So I'm good about 124.5. And the stock I'm buying is EONR. I'll show you why I'm buying it here right now. Here it is and why I'm buying it here. Okay? And I've seen them already do this same thing already over here, see? So what I saw them do was get this nice big hump and then this little fat nose and drop it down and then boom. So then I saw him get this nice big hump and then this little fat nose and then boom. And then I see him drop it down and I see him get this big fat head and then I see him drop it down and then boom. So do you see why I just bought there? Does it make sense that I would make my buy there? Of course I'm going to buy there. And now we got a flat top green candlestick forming. Beautiful. And other people understand what I'm showing and they bought there too. Look at that. 10-1 buyers versus sellers on that candlestick. And I'm right, folks. And there's not going to be any more buying at 120s and 119s on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. And you better look here at the friggin' 10-day on this. Look at the 10-day chart on this. This has just been a repeat over and over. A big cockhead, drop it down, peck, peck, peck. A big cockhead, drop it down to the 200, peck, 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 peck. Big old cockhead, drop it down to the 50, peck, peck, peck. Big old rooster head here, big one, huge, huge rooster head. Bring it down here and peck, peck, peck along the 200-day. Boom, rooster head gets here on the 50-day. Peck, 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 wham. Are you starting to see? Are you getting the picture? It's peck time, and now it's fly. They've already pecked. They've filled their gullets. It's like the geese flying north, folks, back here for the flying north now for the winter, the summertime. They got their peckers full. They pecked all up. Look at them down that, pecked up and down that thing. That whole field's been completely ripped. Nothing there, man. Peck, peck, pecking away at it. And look at it now, folks. Look at it now. EONR. EONR. Nice, nice, nice. Boom, 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 boom. boom, 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 ba da ba da ba da ba do ba ba. It was heavily manipulated, I'll agree. Manipulated how they copulated, they try to screw it. Oh, they do it. That's just how they put you through it. Yeah, take a look at that thing flying, folks. EONR after we did that buying. Oh, my goodness, crash. Catfish ain't lying today. Oh, that's just the way we like to play. Yeah, yeah, that's just the way we like to play. Oh, that's how we play. You just saw me buying this at 39%. It's at 44. It's at 44% up now, folks. You just saw me buying it at 39%, and now it's at 44. And all those orders I just got there at 128.99. I just bought EONR. Yes, indeed. Uh, Somehow I just bought, without knowing, SXTP at 261. And I just got through selling SXTP 300 at 270. Nice. I sold it. I sold 300 SXTP. I sold right there 300, sell 300 at 270. And then I just bought back at 261. Nice. Look at that. Nice. SXTP. EONR. Buy it if you won't. It's your decision. You can just watch me do what I'm doing. And I'm not going to stop screwing with them. I'm buying 20 here again at market, review order, now up 42.70. The stock is up 42.71, then 43.82. It is gone, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no more buying where we just bought it. EONR is gone, folks. EONR is gone. And limit order, 126 is where I'm coming in now for our limit order at 126. And I'm also going to try to buy it at 125, a limit order for 20 at 125, limit 125. That's right. I want to just keep pouring it on them. Keep pouring it on them, people. EONR. Keep pressure on them. EONR. I'm coming in again here, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate order. I just filled at 124.5. Now I'm trying for a 125. Review order and place it. And now I cannot get 125. So I'm going to come in again here, duplicate order, and coming in at 126. And I want to keep the friggin' pressure on these bastards. Review order and place it. I'm coming in 126. Place the order. And I'm buying using Charles Schwab, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Schwab. I just filled at 125.5. I also just filled a little bit ago at 119 and 120, 119, 119.5. Now I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I'm putting in my order, and they've taken away the bid ask, so I don't even know what that is. But I'm going to come in at 125 and try to buy there and see if I can get it again at 125. And no, I cannot fill. I've got two orders now at 125. They will not fill. Duplicate order. And now the ask has jumped to 127. So I'm coming in at 126 now. Review order, raising my bid to 126. The ask is 127. They finally raised it, folks, to 127. And now I want to take a look here at EONR on the chart. EONR. This is the one we're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen. EONR. Now I want you to see something. This price where it is right now, if I put in a line across here, has there ever been a place where it stopped here before at this region? Let's put a line here, and let's go over and put this line right here. And now we're going to zoom out. We're going to move over here, and we're going to see, has this line been achieved before? Has there been a line of resistance here in the past? That's what we want to see. So we're taking this line here. We're going to move it all the way down. And heck yeah, there it is. There it is. There's a line of resistance right there in the past 4 days ago, 1, 2, 3 days ago, and there was the line of resistance where they stopped it from rising before. And the 5-day was way down here, the blue line. The 5-day was way down here, the light blue line. Look where the 5-day is. It's on this line breaking a resistance point where the just temporary price, and the 5-day was here, folks. This is critical stage breakout point, and no wonder they're trying to kiss it and hold it back. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. It's an unenveloped candlestick forming here. Holy crap. Watch out. And this is EONR. EONR. And you wonder, why would they try and stop it here at this price? Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. I'm showing you right now why they're trying or may try to stop it at this price. Over here, they were able to stop it here, but the 5-day was way below. The 5-day was down here, and they were able to stop it there and pull it back. But now, dadgummit, man, the 5-day's right here. They're not going to have a prayer against a 5 raising like that, and a 10 and a 50-day down below and a 45. This is a red belly blue back, folks. Look at the freaking 200, the change pitch now rising. Holy crap, folks. This thing looks extremely good. And right here, during the last 30 minutes, they tried to sell actually more than bought. And they've actually tried that now for the whole last hour and a half. And I want you to see that even though they very heavily tried to sell versus buying and sell versus buying and sell versus buying that whole time, this frickin' 5-day has risen and risen and risen. And that's why they're trying to sell right here, because they don't want this thing to break over this top line of resistance here. They don't want this 5-day coming over that. They don't want that. They don't want that. No, that's the beginning of the end for them. You can just start ringing the bell. You can ring the bell. If this 5-day comes over this line here, it's completely over. You can ring the bells for them. And EONR right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. EONR. And they're going to come at this thing very, very aggressively to try to stop this 5-day from coming up over this friggin' line of resistance here. By the way, folks, today, earlier, I came in on this stock. It was called out this morning. This one was called out this morning by, this one was called out this morning, AGRX. AGRZ. Tom Pips called it out. AGRZ. And I'm going to show you right now what's happened with this. AGRZ. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $93 on that call. And I want you to see, if I zoom out here, AGRZ. And there was a lot up here at $1, folks, $1. But I bought it a lot less than this. So, ladies and gentlemen, I already know to sell the 98, 99s, 97. Now, I'm calling it out. And as soon as I call it out, of course, they're going to start dropping the shit. So I'm out right here. I mean, I've got 504 shares. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to go out right here. I'm going to go out right here. I'm going to try to get out here. Try to get out up here some. Yep. Okay. Got it. Yep. I've got 504 shares of this stock. I have no idea why this order I've got here is not selling right now, which has been there for a while. So I don't know what's going on with this bullshit, but I'm just going to put sell at market and screw it. I got 504 shares selling at market right here. AGRZ, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold it at 0.964. I just sold it at 0.976. Nice. There it goes. It's rising, folks. Oh, yeah. I just sold it at 99.1. Just sold it at 99.2. Just sold it at 99.4. Sell it, folks, here. Come on now. Don't mess around. You know to sell here, folks. Yeah. Nice. And now I've got 454 shares. I just sold at 97.5. And they're trying to take it down. I just sold 97.9. I'm going to try and sell 980, 98.80. I've only got 334 shares left. I'm starting to sell 40 at a time. Trying to sell 98.88. I'm trying to sell 98.98. Yeah, bring those bids up. And we're looking at the stock AGRZ. Here it is on the chart, folks. AGRZ. I'm going to show it to you now. AGRZ. And that was a killer call out this morning by Tom Pips. Nice, Tom. Charles Schwab would not let me buy it. They said I needed to call a broker to buy this morning. But I bought it through paper money. They let me buy it on paper money. Looks like I knew what I was doing. The damn thing's up 133%. Look at that. And if they would have let me buy it, I would have made a massive gain on this off this stock today. But Charles Schwab didn't think I had the mental capacity to get in on this. And I just sold there. I'm selling. All the orders are selling up there. You can just see that. And, oh, honey bunny. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, folks. I just got a favorite meal of mine of all. My wife just made me an incredible Lunchable. And it is, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to show you this because I always want to show off. My wife knows how to cook. And look at this sausage gravy and biscuit. Oh, my gosh. And I just sold $1. AGRZ, I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Trade. Oh, my goodness. Trading. AGRZ. 96 bucks up on it now. Nice. I just sold it at $1. Let's see if they want to come up here for some more at 99.96. Yes. Let's go $1.01 now. $1.01. And for some reason, they just won't want to let me go at high. I don't know why. It's like they won't let me sell it over this price. But I'm going to try to go out $1 again. Oh, I see. I only have 14 shares left. That's why they won't let me sell a 60. 14. And I'm up $97.76. I'm out. I just sold the last shares of AGRZ. And thank you very much for calling that out this morning, Tom Pips. All right, let me get some music on here so you guys don't have to listen to me. And this song is called, it's going to be one of my many, many songs. I have 125 songs here on YouTube. And I hope you enjoy this song. It's a fan favorite. It's called Dickertown.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes.
Hold on.
Plus, get your biggest refund.
A fan favorite, Dickertown. Well, the other day, I'm standing on my by myself. Yeah, I was all alone. So I stopped for a while to check it out. Was a car for sale. A young man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take a first spin. I said, now wait till you go back in. It drove like a dream. I was out of my range. When the salesman said that price could change. Well, it took me inside and he sat me down. It was a long and all before it came around. To the price he said that would blow my mind. I said, why have been here? So just can't buy. Well, that's okay, was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. Said his dealership was on all around. The local folks call the place Dickertown. So get your wife and bring her on down. Bring her on down to Dickertown. I want my thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna dip her good. That Dickertown, yeah, we dig her right. Dig her all through the day, dig her all through the night. Dickertown, yeah, that's where we're bound. So come on down to Dickertown. 'Cause we love to dicker and do it slow. And we got nowhere else to go. We'll dicker down to a price that's right. If we got to take, we'll dicker all night. We'll dicker up, we'll dicker down, we'll dicker till it steams. And when we're done, we'll have one, 'cause we're dicker kings. So get your wife, bring her here. She's kind of shy, stick her in the rear. We guarantee you when the dicker is done, and Dickertown, you'll both have fun. That Dickertown, yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, dicker all through the night. Dickertown, yeah, that's where we live down. So come on down to Dickertown. Come on down to Dickertown. All right. Folks, you better have a look at what's going on over here. We got something happening. We got something happening here. AGRZ. I just sold it. Sold it all. Up 157%. Called out this morning. Called out this morning very early by Tom Pips. What a call out. Tom Pips, nice. And I pointed it out to you guys, and the Charles Schwab wouldn't let me buy it. I had to call the broker, they said. They didn't think I knew what I was doing this morning early when I tried to buy this stock. Huh. But look at all the buyers versus the sellers down there on those candlesticks. Wow. Holy cow. Man. Wow. Folks, I'm going to play you one more of my songs here, and then I'm going to be done eating my lunch. I'll be right back, all right?
Hey, Mark.
And I hope you guys will be all right with me playing one more song while I take this brief break. And I'm going to play this song now, and I hope you like it. It's me on one of my songs on my playlist. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. This song is called Forest Life. Hope you like it. Let's play you one more song. There's a theme song here for this channel, and it's by me, Tyler Self.
Where it go? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your house at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up the hill, who has one eye who gets to buy. I have no lines of savings in insurance for my life. If I didn't live in life, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay.
Yo!
Sunday I'm collecting all the money from my work. We'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money.
All right, that's today's theme song for here on the Cat Channel, WKAT Radio, broadcasting out of Central Michigan. Take a look at EONR, ladies and gentlemen. EONR. Now, some of you may have just watched me load the boat on that, and I bought it at these prices. Thank you for letting me know. I'm updating you right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the fact that we just reached 335 subscribers in the last 28 days. Folks, do you remember when I was shouting with joy and happiness when I hit 1,000 subscribers? I was crying. It was such an emotional moment for me when I first hit 1,000. And so thank you guys for bringing my attention to the mute button. I don't know how long I was muted. I guess not too long, hopefully. Oh, someone just called out another one that was on the run. And let me get over here and see which one it is. Someone called another one that I had out. I think it's, was it ANTX you said was running? I think someone said ANTX was on the run. So let me go over and look at ANTX. ANTX. Oh, yeah. ANTX, everybody. Whoa, she gone. ANTX. Nice. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. ANTX. Nice. And I am sitting on that ANTX. I'm going to come over here now. I don't have many shares left. I sold it last night, but I'm going to go out right here. I've got 1,110 of these ENONRs, though, and I'm up 42%. Now we're going to move over here to this one, sell ANTX. And I'm going to come out here very slowly. I don't need to be in a hurry. I'm going to sell freaking 5 shares, and we're going to sell them one by one at market. The price is up 9.23% right now. Review order. The percentage up right now on ANTX. And by the way, you always want to sell 556, so I'm just going to place it right now. I'm not going to be greedy. I know to sell 555. I know to sell that, and I just filled 556.01, so I'm going to do it again, duplicate order. And the ask is 566, so I'm going to come down here to limit, and I'm not. And the ask is 566, so I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to try for 562. Review order and place it. And I just filled 562. Let's see if they want to come up and get some 563 from me now. Come on up and get some 564 even. Review order and place it. Thank you for telling me about this stock. And they do want it at 564. That's where they wanted it. And they bought it from me at 564. Now we're going 566. Do they have a hunger for 566? Let's see if they want 566. Yes, they did want 566. Yes, they did. They did want 566. Yes, I just sold 566. And ladies and gentlemen, you know you got to sell that number 566, folks. Come on now. You know better. You know that you got to sell there. And I now have only 35 shares left of this stock. And I just filled again at 566. And I say merci beaucoup for buying those from me at 566. I'm very grateful. Duplicate order. And the ask just jumped to 565. And I am now up $1,155. Place the order in my cash account ready to buy with. And I just filled again at 566. This is fabulous. Duplicate order. Let's see if they want to get some 567 from me. I have 25 shares left. Place it, 567. And yes, they do want to buy at 567. They dang sure do. And the ask is now 572. Let's see if they want to buy some 571. Why not see if they want 571? Do they want it? 5 shares, review order, and place it. 570. Oh my gosh, 576, folks. And this thing is taking off. ANTX. ANTX. Oh, my goodness gracious. Nice. Now up 175 today. ANTX. And I'm also up on EONR, and I'm up on CYN. And the only one I'm down now is SXTP, and I'm only down $4.99 on that. And over here on this one, I'm down $5.40. So I've got 100 SXTP and 70. So not holding a lot of that. But a nice gain today we're seeing here. Very nice gain. And congratulations, everybody, if you're up with me on these stocks. And we're looking now at ANTX. Wow. Rocket ship. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it very much. And I, on the paper account, I'm not holding any of that. ANTX. But you know what? I'm going to trade with this right now. I'm going to day trade this stock right now. I'm coming in at 572. Going to teach you guys how to day trade this sucker. And, yep, we're going to try to day trade this. Here we go. 575 is the next buy. 577 is the next buy. 582 and 83 are the next sells. You should be selling this at 582 and 583. I just bought it at 576. Just got some at 575. I'm trying for 572 and 573 here. And I just bought it at 571. Very nice. Very nice. And let's try and buy 570. We're already 22,000 were bought. If they took it down there for 22,000 to be bought, they should have some more. They should be ready to buy some more there. There should be other eager buyers there. Like me. Like me. Yep. And notice where they've decided to try to set themselves. 1 cent under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought 572. All right. EONR. Yep, I'm still sitting on it. 540 shares of it. I'm green on it. I'm not huge green on, but I am up on it. I'm up 16.98 on it now. 15.52. I'm up on it, and I'm up now 19.68. I'm up on it. Wow, what a jump! Now 16.98. I'm up. Now 18.33. I'm up. Now 14.33. I'm up. Man, there's some big market makers working that stock. EONR. They're just all over that thing. They are all over it, man. Now I'm up $18. Now I'm up $19.68. Now up $18.75. Now up $16.98. So they're all over this thing, and they just really don't want to let it go up and let me have over 20 bucks on it. But I'm up $19.52 on it now. And now I'm up 16. Now I'm up 14. So wow, what a manipulation. Now I'm up 18.06. And this is on EONR. Now I'm up 16.98. Now up 17.57. Now up 19.57. Now up 25. EONR, folks. EONR. EONR. I'm coming in. Buy. Yep, I'm coming in right here for 20 shares at market. Stock is up 44.01 now. Watch the percentage gain, folks, and you'll know what's going on. Now it's up 44.01, now 44.38. Review order. I'm ready to place this order, but I want to do it very, very, very wisely. Stock is up 44.38 minimum, so I just placed it there. And I'm going to go to order status here. And I just filled at 128.99, folks. And look at all these buys I got at 124, 124, 124, 124, 124, 125, 125, 126, 126, 126. And she just went over 130. She just hit 130, folks. Market review order coming in. Percentage now is up 45.40. Oh, man, she's gone. 129.99. 129.99, ladies and gentlemen. EONR, duplicate order. Stay on top of them. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. It's up 46.03. Ladies and gentlemen, I just bought it a little while ago. It was up 39%. Now it's up 45, 46.06, 46.07, 45. I just bought it there. 12961, duplicate order. And I'm coming in for 20 shares at a time here. Market, review order. How much is she up now? 44.94 is up. 44.94 is the least. 44.94. Let's see if we see that again. 44.94. No, we don't. There it is. 44.96. I bought it. 129.99. Duplicate order, ladies. We're right on their asses, man. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is on the chart. Come over and take a look with me. Charts. EONR and ANTX. Congratulations on that too. EONR. There it is, EONR. Look at that, folks. And listen, I already told you if it went over that line, this thing was going to rocket. I told you if it went over this line, it was going to skyrocket. That's what I told you. Oh, my gosh, the 5-day just crossed that line. And I told you if it went over that, watch out. I told you, watch out if it went over that line. I absolutely did, folks. I said it was going to go if it did. And you can see why if you go out to the longest term chart, 20-day. And ladies and gentlemen, this line was critical because over the last 20 days, they only stopped it there one freaking time. And I told you if it went over that line, it was going to fly. And I was right. And you can look down here and you can see this resistance line just got broken over by the 200 without even stopping. Look at the 50 and 45, folks. EONR. EONR, okay? EONR. Wow. Man, let's get out here. EONR. Wow. And by the way, folks, look, this is what I want you to understand something. On this rundown where they accumulated this pot full, notice here, 20 million shares were traded. And what number on my buy sheet? 120. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at my buy-sell sheet, it says buy back up here, and it says the number 120. 120 is a buyback, 120. And holy crap, does this not confer that as the truth? What I just showed you then? Does not that make it obvious that 120 is the buyback when you see that many shares at 120? Look at that, folks. Just look at that. 18 million shares they got there at 120. Folks, it's their favorite dang number to buy. It's their favorite freaking number to buy. There it is. You can see it. They got more than twice as many shares at that price than any other above. Look at that. 120, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you buy that stock there. That's why I bought so many there this morning. I showed you why I was buying them and when I was buying them. I just bought ENTX at 562. Folks, you always have to sell the 120. And now she's broken 131. My goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 1,250 shares of this sucker. Yeah, on just one account. And look at this. Now we're starting to make some money today, folks. Yes, indeed. Cha-ching. Nice. EONR. Stay in it, folks. Make them hurt. Oh, man, I'm coming in over here for 20 more. 30, actually. 30 at buy at market. Stock is up 48% now. Up 48.36, the lowest. Now up 49. Wow. Nice, everyone. Oh, man. Now EONR goes to 160, says Joey B. Pretty please read candles of RENX chart. That was a stock for yesterday, man. I don't know why you're still in it. We don't stay in these long. I don't know why you are. All right, but congratulations. It looks very good right now. Oh man, looks good. Yes, I love it. Very, very strong. Looks very, very, very strong. And ladies and gentlemen, you should be selling this when it reached 1797. 1797. But it still looks very strong here. Right now, a little bit of pullback going on here on it. And you can see a lot of volume. The candlesticks have been green, green, green until the last one's here. This last hour, you've seen more selling this last hour. Now, let's go up here and change this time frame for you from 1 hour and 20-day 1 hour. Let's change that time frame 20-day to instead of 1 hour. Let's make the candlesticks just 5 minutes. Let's get a better look at this. Let's get a better look at this now. This is RENX I'm looking at now. And now we got 5-minute candlesticks, and you can see right here, there was a lot of 5-minute candlesticks that were green, 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 but then they started 5-minute deeply red, 5-minute green, came back, 5-minute red, 5-minute red, 5-minute red. So for the last 15 minutes, sellers, and they're starting to come in a little heavier here. So right here, I would get out. I would get out right now. And but then again, they may just try to cradle it into the 10-day for a minute with that 45 rising off the 50 and the 200. But I really like it long term. But right now, this is the rooster head. We've seen it before. A lot of times they'll try to bring this all the way down and kiss the doggone 50-day even. We don't know whether they're going to have the energy or not to do that because it looks like they're just kind of petering out. They went with all their load there. Then they went with half as much, then half as much, and then the same again. And they're really not, there's not a lot of conviction behind running it down. Looks like they just want to kind of cradle it here in the 10-day. Good place to maybe pick up a few more right there in the 10-day right there at 1720. 1720. That'd be my buy. 1720. All right, that's it for RENX. Now we're going to go back over to EONR. EONR. And there it goes, folks. And I already told you, if that thing came over this red line here, it was going to explode to the upside. And you better look at these candlesticks right now, ladies and gentlemen, on EONS. There is no wick on the top of this. Oh, there's a little wick starting to form, but there was no wick on the top of this, folks. It's very strong with no wick on the top of this. If this flat lines up here before the next wick, this thing's going to run even higher. SXTP, looking at it now. SXTP, enter. SXTP. Yep, she's catapulting. There she goes. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Well, I've only got 70 shares left of that right now on this account. And I know to sell the 282. So I'm going to sell 282, limit 282. I know to sell that number. And that's on SXTP. And I'm going to sell 283 now. I know to sell those numbers, folks. 20 shares, limit 283. And this is SXTP, ladies and gentlemen. SXTP. Oh, man. Oh, up today, $302 today. Nice. And isn't the friggin' market just red, dead red? Isn't everything freaking red here? I mean, EONR. Nice, folks. Yep. What's which stock are you asking about, Blade? Which stock are you asking about? Well, I can tell you one thing. I know to freaking sell here. EONR. I know to sell some shares here for sure. I've got 1,250, so I'm going to sell here, and I'm going to come out with 100 shares at limit 133. I know to sell that number. Selling here now. 284. Quantity 10. Limit 284 on SXTP. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 285. SXTP review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 286. Sell 20 shares. 10 shares, 287. And this is on SXTP. Let you show you the chart right now. SXTP. There it is right now. SXTP. With an unengulfed candlestick starting right here, folks. SXTP. And that's a nice big green buy-in right there with more buyers and sellers by far. And now the next candlestick is beginning, and it's it's unengulfed, folks, and it could go flat top here. If it goes flat top, this thing is going to rise even more. And I already know to sell 282, 283. I'm starting my selling there. Now I'm going to go over to trade ANTX. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to zoom in on this. I've got 126 shares. I'm going to start selling 10 at a time. And right now I'm up $29.54 on this stock. And I'm just going to start working it down here. And this is ANTX. Let's look at it on the chart. ANTX. Wow, look at that thing, folks. ANTX today. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you if it crossed this line that it was going to skyrocket. Today, I told you if it crossed this line of resistance that was created there and there and there and there for the bottom and there for the bottom and there, I told you if it went over that line, it was going to skyrocket. I told you all that. You were pre-warned, shorts, to get out of this thing. Look at the buyers coming in on it. More buyers than sellers on every single dang candlestick. And especially this latest one. Wow. Pushing the 5-day away from the 10 now. Look at it rising. ANTX up 12.28% today. ANTX. Up on every single position today. CYN is rising. EONR looks fantastic. SXTP looks good. I've almost sold all the SXTP. Oh my God, this stupid freaking Charles Schwab crap. Shit. What the hell, man? Oh my God. Once again, position. What in the world is going on with Charles Schwab? And the problem is, my other computer, it's fine. It's fine. God dang it, man. Jeez, oh Pete. Man, I hate this crap. Jeez, oh Pete. You guys give me a minute here. As you often know, I have to restart my computer, and they like to shut off my stream when I do, when I have to get this passcode. So if you guys would just give me a minute here. Oh, crap. I hit that button wrong. Oh, shit. What have I done? There we go. I got it. Hold on, guys. I'll be back here. You guys, man, oh man. All right, you guys give me, hopefully they don't shut my stream off here. I'll be right back here. Be right back. And I'll try to be back within 10 seconds. And if they shut my stream off, I'll restart it with the same thumbnail in 5 minutes. All right, we're good. Account is currently not available. Please try again later. This one's account's available over here. I wonder if I can get in my other account. Oh, God. I've seen this shit happen before. Ridiculous. Let me try this again, folks. I'm going to try it again. If they shut my stream off, I'll start it again in 5 minutes. Here we go. What if they'll let me in this account? No. I'm going to restart this damn thing again. Let's try this again. Come on now, let me in my account. Yes, I'm in. Right now, I'm going to take a look at SCNX. Oh, yeah, look at this, folks. SCNX, folks. Look at that thing rocketing now. SCNX. And why would they try to stop it at that number? I'm going to go look and see why they tried to stop it here at this number. I'm going to do a history exam. Why did you want to stop that 5-day right there? What was that? What did that mean to you so badly for? What did you want that so bad? So let's go out here now to the 5-day chart. That's the 20-day. SCNX. And why did they want that number to stop it at right then, just then? Why did they choose that number? They never chose that number to stop it before. Let's take this out to the 180-day. Aha! All right, so when I asked you why did they just stop it at that price there, well, now you can see why. Look at the resistance there before. Look at the resistance right here before. Oh my gosh, look at the low resistance right there. Look at that number. Look at the low resistance right there. Low resistance, low resistance. Oh, high resistance. And there they stopped it right there. And now you know why. It's not just some ambiguous number. It's not just some random number. There's a reason why they always stop numbers. Folks, there's always a reason why they stop at certain numbers. And I want you to see that 5-day down here over this line. That's the 5-day resistance there, 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 there. The drop right there. Look at this. The drop there, the drop there. Folks, when this thing broke over that line, they were in trouble when it went over that line right there. They were in trouble because there was nothing from there up to here. There never has been. There should be a line right here. I should have some other lines in here. I definitely should. I should have a line right here. So let's do this right now. Let's put the lines in where they should be. So we'll know where it's going to stop on the way up now. So there should be resistance on this thing right here next. That's where the next line of resistance should be. Right there is the next line. All right? That's where it should be. Then after that, the next line of resistance on this stock is going to be right here. Right here. There you go. The next line of resistance is going to be right here. And the next line of resistance is going to be right here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is called mirror trading, where you're using this line of resistance and that line of resistance right here. There should be another one right here, a line of resistance across these candlesticks there. Right there, there should be a line of resistance there. So I'm going to put another one in there, folks. Should be right there. There should be a line of resistance right there, and right there at that point. You see it? And when they dropped it to there, right there, and there's a line of resistance there. So you can see where these lines of resistance are or should be. And one for dang sure should have been right there. They should stop the 5-day right there on that line. That has been a very, 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 very stubborn number there. Right here, folks. This has been a very stubborn line where they dropped it and stabbed it once there, stabbed at it, stabbed, and the 5-day even touched it, stabbed with the 5-day, 5-day touched it again, 5-day touched it again, then it was resistance to the rise, then they stabbed at the top, stabbed at the top, stabbed at the top, stabbed at the top. This number has now been broken, ladies and gentlemen. This number has now been broken by the 5-day average, folks. This has been a very stubborn line in the past. Very stubborn, very, very stubborn line. And now it becomes a line that they just broke the 5-day over. You understand? And look at that. The 5-day just crossed over that dang line. This should have been resistance here, too. There should have been a stop here. It should have pulled back from there. But it didn't. That was your first good signal when it didn't cross over, when it crossed over where they stopped it here before. RENX 1.8, gotcha. Bear up about 10% up today. Thank you, Purple Slushy. Thank you. BEAT up about 10% today. Okay, got it. BEAT after our earnings in Mount Sinai School of Medicine AI collab. Got it. Thank you, Purple Slushy. And that is BEAT. Thank you for calling that out. CDXS is the only red I'm sitting on. I hear you, my friend. I don't think I bought that. I don't think I bought any of that. CDSX. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. If this thing breaks over this line, man, we could see a nice hop up to here even. And that price is 57 cents. SCNX. Yep. This is SCNX I'm looking at here. And now let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Oh, look at him stopping at that line. Right there, dead at that line. Stomping all over it. Try to come down and kiss the 200 now, I guess. Going to come down here and trying to kiss somewhere around here. Probably right here is where they're coming to. Right here where this 5-day stopped. Right here where this 5-day stopped and dropped back down, that's where they're going to try to take the 5-day down to right now. And when it gets there, Right there where it stopped there and then dropped back down. When it gets to there, folks, the 5 days where you should probably pick up just a little bit. Because look what the price is down here below the 200 now. SCNX. And I'm going to buy right now SCNX. I just bought it 0.525. Buy at market again. Confirm. And I just bought it at 526. Buy at market again. Just got 528. Ha ha. Buy at market again. This is fun. 529. Buy at market again. 526, 527, 528, 529. Hello. 531. All right. All right. Thank you for those buys there. Awesome. Awesome. Buy at market. Review order. Come on in. Let's get some more. Oh, my goodness gracious. 533 I just bought. 533. And the ask is up here at 55358. The ask is now at 5409. And then 5430 a few shares, and then 5544. And nothing above 56. There's no ask above 56 right now on this stock. And the stock is SCNX. Look at it on the chart, folks. And I just bought it right there, ladies and gentlemen. I knew to buy it on the pecker. They pecked that thing together right there, and I bought that dang thing. And you better look at that 5 day now rising right there. Bing. And why did they stop it there? You want to ask yourself. Ask yourself that. Why did they stop the 5 day here? Why? Why? What was important about that? Where was that number substantiated in the past? Why did they stop it there? Let's go look and see. Let's zoom out. Why did they decide to stop it right there from dropping any more? Whose decision was that at that price? Let's look at this thing right here. Let's draw it out. Why did they want to stop it there? Just now. Why did they want to stop it at that number just now? Do you see the resistance to it once, twice? See that? I even told you they were going to bring the 5 day down to the same place where they touched the 5 day right here. I told you they were going to do that, and they did it. SCNX. Now, let's back out even further and see why did they want that line so bad? What was so important to them to make it stop there? So let's take this out instead of the 1 day to the 5 day. And why did they want to stop it there? Where was that the bottom before? Oh, right there, folks. Look at that. They tried to stop the rise there once, and now they got stopped at the fall. And that's not all. Let me go out even further now and expand this even further out. Make this visible when I go even to a bigger screen I want to look at here. Right here. All right, now I want to go out beyond 5 days to 20 days. All right. So what was up with that number before? Why? Let's go out further. Beyond 20 days, let's go out to 180. Now we're starting to get even more information. Goodness gracious. No wonder they stopped it from falling there. Look at the big stop there and rise off that. Look right here where they dropped the 5-day right to that number and then boing. Then over here, look how they consolidated on this number and then boing. Then they come over here and they hit it to the top once, hit it twice, hit it 3, hit it 4, hit it 5 times. And now that's why they just took it to that line, folks. There's always a reason why they come to a certain line. Go back and look at the history of it. It was the very bottom here before. That's why they took it there just now, understand? Folks, a lot of times when you look at charts, you don't see and you don't understand unless you go back and look at the wide screen. You don't really understand what's going on. You might just see it stop there and go, well, why did they stop it there? I wonder why they stopped it there. Well, you can go over here and see why they stopped it there. Or they tried to stop it there. And ladies and gentlemen, it has now broken clearly over that line of resistance that they just tried to get to. It is way over that now, folks. And this 5-day is going to go all the way up to here now. Because there's never been any resistance from here to there. There never has been. In the past, there's never been any resistance in this range, folks. None, 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 none. It went right through there on the fall, right through there before. There is no resistance from the 5-day to go all the way up to this line. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you now what I mean in the further out track. This is a 180-day. Let's go look at the 3-year. Golly. Look at that, man. Completely washed it out below all that thickness. And now it's going to ride back up through all that. Let's try to zoom in on this, folks. Just give me a minute here. Can't really get what I want that way. But I can get over here on this 5-day chart and I can look at that. And man, oh my goodness gracious. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising up through every area of resistance, just passing right through them. Look at the 5-day trying to be pushed down to this limit order here where there was resistance before. They already stopped it right there. You can see they were going to because that was resistance in the past. But you might want to look down here because look at the buyers coming in on this. Folks, regardless of the sellers that are trying to sell in here at the same amounts of volume that like they did here and like they did here, this is having no negative effect because now there's more buyers than sellers there. Over here, they had more sellers than buyers. Here, they had more buyers than sellers at the same red level. So here they are, the same red level, and way more buyers than sellers now during the last 15 minutes. Way more buyers than sellers in these last 15, 30, 45, last hour. Way more buyers than sellers. Let's change this time frame from 15 minutes to 1 hour, and you'll see. Boom. Okay. And now come over here and scan across there and look at the buyers versus sellers in the last hour. Sorry, there's more buyers than there are sellers right here. The green is higher than the red. Way more buyers on this hour. Way more buyers in this hour. More buyers here. It's going to be very tough to bring this price down when you've got all this buying going on this stock. And you've got a friggin' 5-day that's rising like that off of the friggin' 10-day. I mean, look at the gap getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And look at the gap between the 45 and the 50 getting bigger and bigger and larger, folks. SCNX, folks. That's the stock. SCNX. There should be nothing to stop this stock from going up from here right on up until this 5-day comes to that line, because there's a line there because the 5-day stopped there before in the past one time, folks. Yep. Dang, look at that, man. And we're there, cracky doc. Quack, 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 quack. Hello, everybody. It's Ducky Doc. That's Daffy Duck. Everybody can see that. It's duck season, folks. It's duck season. Yes, here, you can see that. It's duck season, everybody. It's duck season. And I smell some ducks just getting their asses cooked right now. Oh, yeah, look at that 5-day, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Hi, everyone. Have you looked up ORBS? Now 91, over 200 million, up 13%, has been a $40 stock in the past. Thanks, Alexander Cohen. He's calling out a stock for us, folks. ORBS. Let's go look at it. But before we do, I'm going to look at the 1-day chart on this. And I freaking love it here, folks. Bouncing right off that line of resistance. Boom, the 200 rising. Man, look at it bounce off that son of a gun. Look at it go, folks. Look at that. A flat top green candlestick with no wick on it at all. Beautiful. See the wick on this candlestick? When it came up to here, they dropped it back to there. Now we're up here, and there's no wick on the top. It's wickless. There's no wick. They're not pulling it back. They're not pulling it back. Not yet. It's going to wick. It could go on up over. And there's the 5-day crossing the 10. And this stock is SCNX, folks. SCNX. 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 And they come at it right there hard. That ain't much. Man, there's no volume on that candlestick. You can't even see the dang thing. They're trying to attack right there with 50 freaking shares, people. That ain't going to work. That is not going to work. You got to come over here and dump a lot of red to make it fall like you did over here. Boom, like that. You can't come over here and try to dump that little measly amount and expect it to stay down. No freaking way. Not with the rising 200 and the 50-day up above. This 50-day gravity and the momentum of the 200 rising and that 50-day up above is going to pull this price right up. There it goes. There it goes. I told you it would. It's the weight and momentum behind a rising 200 at this angle and the 50-day up above, not below, that draws this up, because the weight of the 200 and the weight of the 50, and by the way, the 50's over, but if it looks like it's falling on the current chart, but go over and look at the friggin' 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart on this. Does the 50-day red line down there look like it's falling to you right now? Does this red day, 50-day moving average look like it's falling? No. Does the 200-day look like it's falling? Heck no, baby. Everything's curving up. Everything's curving up. It's a Daffy Duck, baby, and it's got a big old rise on it. Daffy Duck. And I told you, this 5-day now should not stop until it gets to right there. The 5-day should rise to there, because one other point, it rose there and stopped. Look at the 180-day. Guys and gals, right here, where this line is, right here, I'm going to highlight it. Look over here. Look how it was the bottom there once, the bottom there twice, the bottom there 3 times, the bottom there 4. Look how it was the top here once, twice, 3, 4, 5, the top. Then it was the top here once, the top here once, the top once, top once, top once. See that? That's a critical line right there, a critical freaking line. And it goes way back to here and here and here once, where they stabbed that line. Folks, if it breaks over this line, it's going to go up. It's going to go all the way up to here. Actually, it's going to go to here first. This is where it goes first, is the top of this hump right there. That's where it's going to go first after it breaks over this line. It's going to go to the top of that hump. And we should put another line in there right there so you can see it. Where to sell. Because it's going to be right there. There it is. There it is. So, folks, here's what I'm getting at. This is called mirror trading, where I'm using the indicators of the drops and the pops and the drop line and then the rise line and then the drop line. You see that? And then the rise line. And there's another one there. And I'm using the 5-day turquoise line to make my marks. There's another one there. There's another one right there. There's one down here for this resistance level, and there where it resisted. Everywhere where there's been resistance, I have a line, and that way I know where they're going to try to stop it and pull it back off these numbers. So I will sell it here, buy it back here. Sell it here, buy it back there. Sell it here, buy it back there. Sell it here, buy it there. Sell it here, buy it there. Sell it up here, buy it there. And that's the way that it came down. That's the way they brought it down. That's the way they brought it down. That's the way it will go up. This is called mirror trading, everybody, and I hope you're learning something from this. And if this 5-day comes over this line, it is a very, 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 very stern line in the past. You can see how long it's been a stern line to the drop, stern line to the drop, stern line to the drop, stern line to the rise, stern to the rise, resistance to the rise. This line is a critical line where we're sitting right now. That is a critical line. And if it goes over this, then it's the blue line's going to go to there. So I'm going to zoom in on this, and there it is, folks. If this blue line crosses this blue line is going to go up to there, all right? And whenever it gets there is when you should sell wherever the price is. Wherever the price is, when this gets up to right there, you should sell. Wherever this price is, when this 5-day gets up to there, you should sell, all right? That's my suggestion. I'm not guaranteeing you anything. Now we're going to the 1-day. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Kissing the 200. Well, let's go look at ORBS. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks very good because right now you've seen this is the typical formation. Then they kissed it, the 200, dropped it way below, took it down here and got him a nice nut, came over here, got him another little nut fake. And then over here, ta-tas, and there's your triple ta, and there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we've got to get over this line before I get in, okay? This is where we've got to get over before I get in. This is one of the lines we got to cross, right there. And then the next line we've got to cross is going to be right here. And that is a definite, without a doubt line. No doubt about it. It's got to cross that line. All right? So once it crosses, however, this line right here, it should go up to about here where the 200-day average is. So it should go to here next. Okay? And we'll move this all the way over here so you can get a good... All right? Now, if it crosses this line, it's going to go to here, ladies and gentlemen, right here. If it can get past this line, then your next line it's going to is right here. Well, you might even start here where those two little nips were. That might be a line of resistance. It could be, but if it is, it won't be for long, most likely. It won't be a long line of resistance. It won't be. All right. And then if it gets past this, this is your next line of resistance. No question about it. Okay. Right there. And that's how it works. Because in the same way that they yanked it down all day and jerked it around, will be the same way it rises. And if you don't believe that, look at this line right here, that line. I'll put a line here so you can see what happened when it goes up to there, right there. And we're going to put this line all the way out here because we want them all to be long. Here it is. And then you can see another line of resistance in the history book was right here. Right there was a line in the book where it stopped 3 times. That is correct. It stopped there 3 times, folks. Stopped there once, stopped there twice, stopped there 3. But prior to 3 stops there, it stopped there here this morning. See? It stopped there. The 5-day stopped there. The turquoise line stopped there this morning. Then it stopped from rising right there over that line. Stopped from rising over it there. But here it broke over it. Then it's 3 times down to it, and off she goes. Now, the next line to sell should be here. And if it breaks over that, it's going to go all the way to here. And if it breaks that, it's going to go all the way to here because that's the way they brought it down. All right? So now you know how this works. And you know where to sell each one of these. And there she goes, folks. Holy smokes, ORBS. ORBS. Oh, my gosh. And look, I told you, when the 5-day gets here, sell it. So this is a sell point right now at 97 cents. And the next place this 5-day is going to go up to is here. And when it gets there, you should sell it again, wherever the price is. But this is a sell right now. ORBS. Good call out, Alexander Cohen. Man, and look at that candlestick right there. I like it. I'm buying it here. I just got 98.20, 9820. I just got 985. Got 987. And there has been 1,170 shares bought at 98 cents now. ORBS. Here it is on the charts, folks. ORBS. And this is a sell point right here. If it breaks over that, then it's going to go even higher, folks. I'm promising you that for sure. Yeah. Looks good. ORBS, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock. ORBS. Now I'm going to try to buy some more EONR down here around the 123 range. That is very nice. They've driven it back down now to 123, so I'm going to buy that right now. EONR. Oh yeah, right on the 200, folks. EONR right under the 200, right on that resistance line they just drove it to. EONR. So I'm buying here, folks, for sure. Oh yeah, I know to buy this at market. Review order and place it up 38%. Buy it. That's right. I've already done this once today. I've already bought a bunch of shares here up 38%. So I'm just filling order after order here right now, ladies and gentlemen. So you know, on this stock, EONR. I just got through buying a bunch more of it, EONR. And I'm going to continue to buy it, EONR. And I'm coming in at this number right now where it is now. Up 39.33% again. We've already seen this before, folks. This is a no-brainer pretty much, ladies and gentlemen. Let me explain why. See over here how you got this little pointy double-headed thing, and then you got this round down, and they kiss it off the 200, and bam. Then you got this pointy little head thing, and then you got this round head, and it gets to the 50, and they kiss it, and bam. Then you get this pointy little head here, and then you get this round drop down to the 200, and they kiss it, and bam. Then you get this pointy little double head here, and they come down, and they kiss the 200, right on a line of resistance. And what do you friggin' think's going to happen from here? Huh? Anybody want to take a guess? Because this line here doesn't go back to today. It's never stopped here before. It Vaggie dropped right through there, went right back up. It never stopped here before. Just for a little bit of sideways there. It never stopped here. It never stopped here. And it's not going to stop here now, most likely. That's my call, and I'm buying it. I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. So I'm coming in there. And that's on EONR. EONR. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order. Place order. I don't even need to look at the percentage right now. I'm just going to get an order in. EONS. I got it at 122.5. Duplicate order. Try and now drop this down to a limit order at 121. I already bought a bunch of shares this morning at 120, folks, and that didn't stay around long. It was only there 5 freaking minutes. It was there at 120 for like 5 minutes this morning, and I expect it to be at the same price for the same length of time. I just bought it at 121.5. Duplicate order. I bought it at 121.97 now. Duplicate order. I just got it at 121.99. Now I got a 121 order that won't fill. Coming in at 122 now. Just filled at 121.5. Buying on my other account now, coming in over here. And I just filled that 121.5. Market, it's up 36% now. 36.52. Got it at 121.99. Like I said, folks, this wasn't here very long at this price this afternoon. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. It was at 120, 121. And I even got a couple at 119 and 119.5. But it wasn't there long. It was only there for about 5 to 10 minutes, folks. And I expect nothing less now. I feel like this is just a vaggy drop. Last drop before the pop, folks. And so I'm buying here big time. Coming in at market. Up 35.99. Watching the percent that it's up now. The lease is 3601 and 3674. So 35.99 to 3601, folks. 35.99 to 3601. And now 3612. And I just filled at 121.5. And my last order's filled at 121. Going to duplicate this order. Review order. Now it's down 36.37. Oh, she's done, folks. And I just got 121.99, and we're off and running. Duplicate order, coming in, market, review order, watch the percentage gain. She's up 36% now, 36.30 the least, 37.08, 35, 35 something I saw, 36.13, 36.08, 37.08, whoa, 37.25. What are you doing now? Let's get that 36.08 again. Come on. No, shit, no. Just buy it. It's gone. 122.99 now. A full penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. She's running, folks. We're running, baby. We're running. We're running now. And I just filled that. It's just like earlier today. 123.99. Whoa. And look at all those buys I just got at 121, 121, 121, 121, 121, 121. Ask is now 124. It's the same thing they did to it this morning, folks. That's the same dang thing they did this morning. Duplicate order. Come in now at 123. Let's see if we can get the dang thing. Review order and place it. Freaking monkeys trying to run this thing down on us. We buy the lows. We buy the lows, and I can't even fill 123 now. Duplicate order. Coming in at 124. Screw the shorts. Screw them. Screw them. Coming in at 124, and I just got 123.5. Look at all those orders at 121.5, folks. 121.5. Yes. Hey, big father, I'm tired of you doing that. You're going to be hidden forever on this channel. Goodbye. I'm tired of you doing that every day. Go screw yourself, okay? Here, let me show you. Back in the day, this is what they used for education of the Neanderthal man, which you appear to be. So here you go, an illustration for you, Neanderthal man, what you should be doing right now, okay? There you go, in case you need that kind of mentality. This is you, and this is what you should do, all right? I hope you got that figured out. Take your farts and shove them right back up your ass. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's move. ORBS broke a buck. Good. I figured they would. Man, look at that EONR there. Look at that drop there. Look at it drop, and look at everybody start buying it on that drop. Everybody came in there. Leanderthal. Sometimes, these people are very hard-headed on this channel, and you have to get across to them in the best way you can. And I figure that's, very, very illustrative. It's a picture's worth 1,000 words, if you know what I mean. So this afternoon, some chumps got together and talked to each other and said, why don't we borrow a bunch of shares of this EONR, and let's take a short position and see if we can drive it down and buy it on the red line that we had before. This line, let's get it again there. So they did. They got it there again. They did it. They borrowed a bunch of shares and they made an elephant out of this. There's your elephant formation right there. Elephant and trunk and trumpeting soon. The elephant will be trumpeting soon, ladies and gentlemen. 200-day is above here, folks. The 50-day is above. The 200 is above. They can't shove it down and keep it under that price. No way, baby. Not with all those numbers up above there. The long terms are above it. The long terms are above it. Look at it. Here's the reality of the situation. This is what's really happening with the stock right now on the 5-day chart. And they just briefly took it down below the resistance line so they could buy some shares before this thing frickin' launches. Again, launches, baby. That's my call. And that's why I'm telling you to buy this EONR here. You look over here. You see how this 45 and 50 day were rising, and look how they came at it so hard to that number. See that? They can't even come close to that now. This is why it broke below it. They could hit it and got it below it. They're not even getting close to it now. They're just hitting this line. Oh, yeah. Here comes the buyers. Here come the buyers, folks. The green's coming in right now. The red candlesticks end right there, and the green starts again, which would be right here on this line, right on that line. Green buyers coming in. You better look at that 45-day average rising right off that dang 50-day average. You better look at that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let's see where this last order filled. Coming over here and buying right now. Trying to come in at a limit order of 122. Trying to buy 20 shares, review order, and place it. Order status. And 122, I just filled at 122, so let's try it again. Let's change this order to 122. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get it here for 122. They gave it to me on the other one, but no, there's no more 122s. And I guess they ran all out of the ones they had just now again at the 121s. I guess they ran out of all the 121s, and now, ladies and gentlemen, they just ran out of all the 122s. Sorry, there are no more available there. Sorry. Going to have to come in, duplicate the order, and try and get 123 now. Screw it. Actually, let's try 122.13. Review order and place it. 122.13. And no, I cannot fill at 122 or 122.13. Let's try to change this order now. Come in at 122.5. Review order and see if I can get a 122.5. I got a 122.99. Uh-oh, and a 123 filled and 123.5. Uh-oh. That's not good, shorty, for your EONR. Well. Let's go to the 1 day now instead of the 5 day. The 1 day. EONR. What a beautiful thing to see. Look at him pull that thing right down to that line that was a line I told you was going to be resistance a long time ago. I told you why it was going to be a line of resistance, and it just became the line of resistance with the 200 above it, folks, and the 50 above it up here. Holy smokes, folks. This thing has already gone from here up to there once, and from here up to there once. It's going to go from here up to there now, even higher, because this low substantiated before was here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you again, just so you can see it, how weak they are here, because they should have just been able to reach this number right here, just now. That's what they wanted. That's the number just now that they wanted, and they just stabbed it. They could not get the 5 to it like they did over here, like they did over here, like they did over here. They could not get the 5 to it. And you want to know why? Because right here, when it reached here, the 200 was down here, this far below. And right here, when it reached this point, the 200 was this far below. And right here now, they couldn't get down to either one of these two because the 200-day is up here above the frickin' thing, people. You understand what I'm saying? Over here, they have achieved this line with the 200 this far away. Here, they achieved this line with the 200 that far away. When they achieved this line, the 200 was down here. And just now, they achieved this line, and the 200 is up here, above, people, above. And the 50 is above, folks. Please understand. Watch what's going to happen. This thing's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce right back up over this 200 and over the 50 because, ladies and gentlemen, the lines look like they're falling. They look like they're falling, but they're not. They're rising. If you look at the long-term chart, these lines are rising. These lines are big time rising, and so is the 200. All right, folks, I'll say it again. Look at the friggin' 20-day chart. Does that red 50-day line look like it's dropping to you? On this chart, does the red line 50-day or 45 look like they're dropping on the 20-day chart? No, they're not. They're obviously not. They're rising like a banshee, folks. And not only that, they just rose beyond what was a major line of a bottom. Over here, it was the top resistance. Over here, it was a drop resistance. And now the 50 and 45 have shot over it. This line should have been major resistance, folks, for that 10-day and the 45 and 50. I'm just here to tell you, I know what I'm talking about. This line right here should have been major resistance to this thing climbing. This line right there, where they had all this capitulation in between here. All this right here. It should have stopped right there. The 50 days should have stopped there, but it broke over it. And here it came around this corner and is shooting up. And so is the 200 right now. So all the long moving averages are rising like crazy. And just the temporary short price just got driven down to there. And now I'm going to take this and zoom in on this chart right here that I just built for you. And before I get done here, I'm going to put in another line to show you where there should be future resistance. Right now, the next point of resistance on this stock should be right here. Right there. And then the next line of resistance on this stock should be right here. Right there. Well, by gosh, see where it is? Here. See where the resistance was right there? See that resistance point? See them drop it down to that point and then blast it off of it? Every one of these lines that I put in from a long time ago, I told you to sell there. So you should have sold there and bought it back there. Then when it ran up here, this is the place to buy it on this resistance line, and it went up. Then to that line again, off of it again. Then it pulls down to this one. And folks, this is a critical line. And it just broke over that. It just broke over that. And here's another critical line right here, folks, by the way. It should not cross that line that is located right here. And I'm putting all these in right there. Right there, my friends. Come on, Catfish, get it right. Right there. Boom. There should have been resistance here. See where this thing came up here and stopped and fell back down, and then the red came up here and stopped and fell back down? There should have just been resistance here where this thing dropped down to there and then gone. No, there was no resistance there, and there was no resistance here where there should have been because it stopped there and it stopped there. And now we've broken that point too. So there it goes, folks. You can all see it. It's EONR. Decide for yourselves. EONR. And look at it now, folks. Nice. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this candlestick has no wick on the top of it almost. None. It's got none. It's got no wick on the top. And look at this. It just dropped all the way down to there, folks. And then they bounced it back to here, and now there's no wick on the top of this candlestick. If this thing comes on up here and blows past this wick here and there and goes by that, watch out. It's gone for good. EONR. And once again, I bought all those shares at 122, 121. You know what? I want to know something right now. I want to get over here onto YouTube. I want to know, did you just buy more of this EONR with me? I want to get over to YouTube, get over here. And this is how we use patterns to day trade, folks, these patterns of the past. Hold on a second here. SXTP moving. Tyler, did you receive the coffee yet? I'm wondering if it had made it that way yet. I haven't yet looked in the mailbox today. I'll go out there and take a look before we shut things down and let you know. SXTP moving, Cat. All right. Thank you, Alan Cita. JP Panic, hello. That was awesome. Made my red day less red. Ha 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 ha. Less red. SIDU up 13%. Nice. ORBS broke a buck, folks. ORBS broke a buck. That means it's probably 92 cents now. ORBS. Let's go look at it. ORBS. Enter. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see all these lines of resistance I put in a long time ago. And they're pretty shabby for being straight, aren't they? But nonetheless, this thing has shot over all of those. All of them. It has shot over all of them. All of them. Every single one of mine, they've shot over it. I had lines of resistance because of all this herky-jerks crap here over before. And we've broken over that one, broke that one, broke that one, broke that one, breaking this one. Nice. Well, you can see this 5-day here. I've got a mark on it from before, and now we're over that. So it looks good. ORBS, folks. Take a look at the 1 day. ORBS. I've already told you should have sold this here. You should have sold it there and bought back there. See that? My lines tell you because you should have known right there was going to be resistance, and there was the drop down. So you should have known right there. Yep, you should have known to sell right there. Everybody should have known to sell. Buy back on that line. Now it comes up over and we sell halfway. Then buy back on the line. Then it comes to the top. We sell. Come back halfway. Then it goes over halfway. We sell. Then it comes to the line. We buy. Then it goes up to the line. We sell it. And then we buy it back halfway. Then it goes over the line. All these numbers could be continued on up. There's another one that should be here is a sell order right there, sell. All right. And we can do the rest of this right now too. So I'm going to put these lines in for you now so you'll know where to sell this. And all I'm doing is I'm going over here to this point in history where the 5-day came up right there and then stopped and dropped down. So I'm putting a line there. Now I can see there was a little wiggle there, a little waggle there, so a little drop there. So this is where the next line goes, right here. And this is the next place that you sell the stock. Right there. Okay? Then the next place you're going to sell it is right here. There we go. That's the next place you're going to sell it, folks. That's not very good, but that's close. It's a little bit off. Then the next place you're going to sell it is going to be right there, at the top of that green line there where it stopped. The green candlestick right there is the next sell for you. And then the next place you're going to sell it is right here, folks. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so these lines that were points of resistance, both here and here and here and there and right there, folks, those are going to be resistance as it rises. I've already proven how this works by doing this over here, and you've already seen. Look at it stop there and drop to there. Look at it stop there and drop to there. Look at it stop there again and drop to that line. Look at it come up and break that line and go all the way to there. And then come right back to this line that it crossed, right back to it. And then she rises, and you should sell here and buy it back here. Then sell it here and buy it back on the line. Then sell it up here and buy it back midway. Then sell it halfway up here, then buy it back on the line. Then sell it on the line and buy back halfway. Folks, these numbers, the way they dropped it is the way they're going to pop it, okay? ORBS. ORBS, back down under $1 again. Today on AGRZ, I made $100. Thank you for that call. AGRZ, thank you. Tom Pips. ENTX. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to look at the charts on ENTX now. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing launch. Oh, yeah, baby. Looking good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Trade. ANTX. Enter. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're going to start selling. My orders are going to be selling here, folks. Yes, they are. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, it just shot up, folks. Come on out, 601, 602, 603. Nice. All those orders just sold. Man, that thing just rocketed up, folks. ANTX. Nice. Friggin' ching. Oh, yes. Let's go out. 607. 608, people. 602. 603. Come on with me. Come out. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. ANTX. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen. Over 6 we go now. And they're not even selling these damn orders. See, I tried to take them away, and then they took them. As soon as I tried to pull them away there and X out of them, they took them. And now we're going over $6, folks. Sell, folks. Sell here. Do not mess around. These are orders to sell here, please. ANTX. These are sell numbers. You know to get out here. Man, look at that thing take off. ANTX. Very nice. Sweet. Oh, yeah, she's continuing to rise. Nice. ANTX, I've got 93 shares left of it. I'm going to stay in this thing. I'm going to try and run it up higher. Percentage gain is up 17.09, 17.19. Percentage is up 17.39. Percentage up right now. At least I'm looking for 17.09 to buy it. 17.09 is what I want to buy it. It's at 17.39% gain. ANTX, 17.39. 17.29 now. Let's go. Come on. 16.92. I got it. And I just bought it at $5.95. And they're coming at it now. Whoa. Man, this thing is all over. The ask is $6. The bid is $5.90. The gain is now 17.09, 16.90. Watching the gain clearly is what I'm watching, the 16.90. And this is ANTX. Man, I'd love to see this thing go over 6. Oh, buy there, right there, 88. I got a 5.97 now. Oh, man, this thing's all over the freaking place. 5.97. How can I get that when the ask is 5.95, for God's sake? Come on. Oh, man, come on. Let's go down here and see if we can get us some 5.90 at all. Review order and place it. See if they want to sell 5.90 instead of that 5.86 bid going in there. Yeah, they want to sell 5.90 to me. Yeah, they did. They sold 5.90 to me, folks. Yep, and they're going for 5.88 is what they want here. ANTX. Yep, market up 16%. Review order. 1601, by the way, and I just filled there. 590 and a half. Sweet. And the stock up 1601. I wonder who's got the idea to hold it at 1601. Oh, no, I got it 592 and a half there. Uh-oh. ANTX. Review order. Oh, 1616. Did you just see that? 61616, folks. And that just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. Look at the number. It's up there, folks. 616. 1616. Do you not know what that means? And I just filled at 591 there. Now I'm coming in a limit, 590, 588, 577 they're coming for. They're trying to knock it down. I'm going for 583 now. And I got a 583 just then. I love it. Trying for 580 right now. And I got a 580. Duplicate order. 578. The bid is 577. And I cannot fill at 578. Now I'm coming for 572. Trying to buy 572 now. Their bid, they're saying, is 571. And I'm going to come in here, duplicate order, try to get 573. And I did just get 573, so thank you, market makers, for that number. I see that 572 isn't filling for you, but thanks for the 573. And I'll go there again, 573. And now I cannot buy 573 anymore, so I can't get 573. But I got it once. And now I'm going to come at 574. And the ask is 580. I just filled at 573. The ask just jumped to 589 from 580. Yeah. And it just filled at 588.99 after all those orders I just filled there. 573, 570. Nice. And the last order filled at 588.99, and I just filled at 573. I'll try for 577 here. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 577. They're trying to show the bid at 572. Well, you can forget that. 577 will not fill. They're trying to show you the last order filled was 57546. And I got a bid order in at 577 that won't fill. And it still hasn't filled. Now I'm going to come up and crap on the gap and try a 578. And I can't fill at 577 or 578 now on ENTX. And they're showing the bid is 575. And it just sold at 579.5. So the bid is 579, folks, not what they're saying. Coming in again now at 573. And the ask just got dropped to 580 again, boy. They're trying to hold this down. Man, oh, man, oh, man. The ask just down to 580 again. I've got orders sitting at 573 and 577 that will not fill right now. That have not yet. I did just get the 578 to fill. And the 577. But I've got an order waiting at 573 that will not fill now. And the stock that I'm on here right now, ladies and gentlemen, is ENTX. And just as I started to go over and started selling it, because it was at the high of $6, They dropped it back down to 572. So I said, all right, well, I'll just buy the shit then. And I'm doing it. And I bought it at 572, 573, 574, 575. Now it's at 576. It's at 582. The ask is now 582. So they just raised the ask to 582. And the bid is 575. And the ask is 582. And the stock is ANTX. Take a look at the 5-day chart on this. ANTX, folks. There it is right there. ANTX. Oh my gosh, just look at this thing launching right now. ANTX. Look at the friggin' 45 come over the 50-day. Look at the 45 jump off the 50 and start spreading. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 5-day rising. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at the green. Oh my gosh. And they just tried to drop it back, and I just bought the shit out of it, folks. See, look how hard they tried to sell it back down. Look at all that heavy selling, trying to stop this thing from exploding, man. But look at the volume coming in. And look at the price just rising against all that bullshit. Holy crap, look at the price just rising against all this. Everything they're trying right now, just look at the prices, the 5, the 10, the 45, the 50, the 200, everything freaking rising, people, on this. ANTX. This is a long-term chart, folks. Let's look at the 180-day. Wow. Look at that 180-day chart. Look at the 45 off of the 50, folks. Look at the 200. Jeez, look at it bounce off that resistance line. Golly, man, look at that. Oh my gosh. That is incredibly beautiful. Look at them try to stop it at this top resistance line, and they drove it down and got a satchel full, and look at them run it right over that top resistance line now. Jeez. Look at that 5-day average just get crushed down below that top line of resistance, and now it's breaking over it, folks. It's breaking over it. And look at the 45-day and the 50-day and the 200-day. Oh my gosh. And you're going to make this thing stay at 572, are you? Huh, Shorty? Good luck with that. This candlestick right here hardly had any wick on the top of it at all. That's all you can pull it back. Then the next one starts here, goes up to here. Folks, this is strong. And the wick's going to get shorter and shorter and shorter on this through the afternoon. That's my call. The wick is going to get shorter and shorter on this. Because this 5-day just broke over the resistance line, the top one, over here where they stopped it, see? Now it's over it. And by the way, when they stopped it here, notice where the 50 was, way down here where my line is. See that? I put a line there to point out when this thing stopped before at this line, look where the 50-day was. Now it goes over this line because the 50's way up here. The 50's gone from here where they stopped it up to this point. That's why it's rising so much here, folks. Let's change this from 4-hour. Let's go up here from a time frame and change this from 4-hour just to 10 minutes. Oh, that looks even better, people. Oh, look at this. Golly, look at the buyers that are coming in on this son of a gun. And look at the buyers coming in on this thing. Look at that freaking more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. Here they try to dump it and stop the run up, and it continues to climb. It continues to climb through all of that resistance effort. And now the buyers are about to surpass the sellers even on this candlestick, on this 10-minute candlestick. I want you to see something, folks. You see how aggressively they tried to attack it down after the price got here for the green and they took it down all the way to there? Well, look at that. Now it's gone all the way back up to right there. And then the next candlestick is starting here in the very middle of this green one. And it's going to go up, folks. It's going to rise. because the 45 is rising off the 50 and the 200 is rising below it all. This thing's going to go right on up, folks. Right on up. Right on up. That's my call right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's a rooster head. Come down, peck the 10-day, rooster head. Couldn't even peck the 10-day there. Just forget about it. The 45's rising too high off the 50, and so is the 200. Forget about it, folks. This thing's over for them trying to stop it. It ain't going to stop. It's going up. And look at that. There's no wick on the top of this candlestick at all. No wick, so no pullback. No pullback at all. It's just rising. And the stock is ANTX. Trade. ANTX. Now I'm going to take away these sell orders I had up here. I'm going to get rid of all of them. They're gone now. And no wonder they tried so hard just then to get that price down to 572, where I bought it again. Because look at this, folks. They've already hoarded up a whole shitload there. And they freaking love that number. They love that number to hoard shares. 571, 572, 573. That's why the order happens to be sitting here now to buy at 573, because that's where they love to buy it. That's where they love to buy it. But the ask is 580 up here, folks. Now, am I up massively on this stock today? No, I'm not. But because I bought every freaking low they threw at it, I'm up 35 bucks today on it. Because I bought every time they tried to trounce it down. I knew it. And I said, yeah, just a game. Just a friggin' game, folks, trying to get some more 572 buys. And even better than that, look where they're all trying to buy. On my dollar cost average is where they're freaking trying to buy this son of a bitch now. Right on my DCA, folks. And by the way, look, 2 cents below me. Look at all the friggin' shares they bought there. Once again, 2 cents under my dollar cost average is the collection point. If they do this day after day, folks, they hoard shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. For as long as they freaking can, folks, they'll hold it 2 cents under my DCA and just buy and buy and buy and buy and buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average until it gets too tiring on them and runs right back up. Look how many they've tried to get here at 571 and 572 here. Look at that. And they just ran out of an opportunity to buy any more there. I'm coming in 577. Coming in 579. Coming in 574. Coming in buy at market now. Screw it. I just bought 576. Now I'm trying to buy it, and I just got 575. Kind of sucks because I'm doing this and I'm lower my dollar cost average. I'm going to raise it, unfortunately. But I tell you, chump sitting right here under me, 3 cents under my dollar cost average. I've got an order sitting at 569 on. My DCA won't fill. Coming up to 577 now. Screw them. Screw the shorts. 577 won't fill. Going to raise this. There we go. Got it. 575 I just got. Secret, secret. I got a secret. Trying to pick up a 572 bid here now. 572. The favorite number of the market makers, 572. And there's a 20-cent spread between the bid and the ask on this freaking stock right now. ANTX, a 20-cent spread. I love it. And I just picked up a 571. That was nice. Thank you, market makers. Go in there again. And the stock I just bought again at 571 is ANTX. ANTX. And I keep buying it there because someone else keeps buying it there. They're just buying the shit out of it there. They got 107,000 here and 59,000 here. And it's because they love to buy at 66. All right. It's one of their favorites. But right now, they're filling at 571. They're filling at 571, where they got 80,000 shares already and 570. And so I'm going to buy there too with them, 571 again if I can. Come in again on it. Except now, they aren't wanting to get it to me anymore. They aren't wanting to give me 571 anymore for some reason. I don't know why. All right, let's go see what we're doing here. It is 571. I've got an order sitting there at 573. Did that fill? But I'll tell you what, these have been some very, very tough days in the market for trading. I will say that. There's no doubt about it. They made it tough, folks. Look at this market day. A bloodbath. A friggin' bloodbath. With the S&P down 1.32, the Dow down 1.37, the NASDAQ dead red, 355 down, the Russell down. How about my account today? What is my account doing today? How much am I down? Oh, I'm down 107. No, I'm green. I have no idea how. It's just that every friggin' stock I bought today, I'm up on. ANTX, ladies and gentlemen, up. Up, folks, 13%. ANTX, CYN, up 13.5%. EONR, up 48%. You just watched me buying that when it was up 40% and 42 and 43. So all these, every position today, green. So on a flat red market day across the entire market, red, red, red. And on both of my accounts, one up 107, the other up 185.74. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not killing it, but I made 300 today. And I also want to take a picture of this picture here so everybody can see that I did this on a day when the frickin' market was slaughtered down, slaughtered. So, yeah, I'm going to show everything dead red across the market. And instead, we're green, folks. We're green. Or at least I'm green. I don't know if you're green or not. But, man, they have not made this very easy on us today. They haven't made it easy to make money. And every day this week, they haven't made it easy to make money. But let's get over here. And I'm going to go to iCloud Photos. And I want you guys to see This has been a very tough week to prosper in, okay? And I'm going to show you guys right now, if you wouldn't mind, what's happened during this past week with everything red, and the war going on and the gas prices going up and everything red. I'm going to take a look right now at the last week on my account so you can see last 10 days, really, how we've done during the last 10 days on my account. And it's been a rough week, folks. It's been very hard to make a prosper, to make money. But I'm going to show you now what has happened over the last week on this channel, really about the last 10 days. So you can see here, this picture was March the 3rd, and you can see made 106.73. And I also made a very big killing on March the 3rd right here. You can see right there, March the 3rd on one of my accounts, and that was March the 3rd, 1,707 gain on that day, March the 3rd. Then we come up here, and this is on March the 4th. March the 4th, you can see right up there behind those numbers, March 4, 2026. There's the gain, March the 4th, folks, 2026. Here's March unfortunately, the live thing is right over it. You can't see the date on that one, unfortunately. You cannot see the date. You can't see the date, but up 290.29. And then here, this is March the 6th. March the 6th, you can see right there. And on March the 6th, my gain was $823 on March the 6th, right there in the middle of your screen, March the 6th. $823 on March the 6th. Then we go to March. I'm not even sure what day that is. I can't see it. Here it is, March the 9th. March the 9th right there. March the 9th. $226. And it's been hard, though, folks. The market has just been hard to defeat. This was March the 10th. March the 10th right there. And that was at 3 in the afternoon, $203 gain. Then this is, let's see here. This is the beginning of the day, March the 12th. This morning, I was down $34 this morning. March the 12th at 9:15 in the morning, down $34. And now, March the 12th, up 302. Oh, that picture taken at 1:20 p.m. And folks, we're doing this. We're making these accomplishments with the friggin' market absolutely atrocious. The market has been red. Yeah, John Connor, we are at 6% correction at present. Hey, John, I want you to know that I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to your last question on another stock, but I did run over and look at that. AIFF. I did go over and look at it. I took a very good look at it. I'll show you what I decided on AIFF, and I've got it all written out so you can see it for yourself. And we're going to go to charts, and I'll show you here now, AIFF. And as you can see, John, in regards to the low you called out today, I said, yes, I think it is a good place to buy it. Okay? Now, when you called it out, it was on this line. When you called it out to my attention, This is where the stock was there. And I said yes to you. I think it's a good place to buy because I went over here and looked. It was a bottom there, a bottom there. There was a bottom there on that, a bottom there on it, a bottom there. I saw the shelf above it there. I saw it reach the bottom there. So I looked at it and I said, wow. And here it catch this little run up and stopped and hitch and go. So I said, yes, there's another resistance point. So I liked what I saw. Okay. And I saw that many, many times. This line that you asked me about, was it a good place to buy? And I said yes, because this line was resistance once, twice, three times, resistance to the drop 4, 5, 6, 7, resistance to the drop 8 times, resistance 9, resistance 10. I looked over here. I saw them drop the 5-day to that line right there. So I said, yeah, I think you're safe. Because there's been, since right here, a lot more upside move off this line than there ever has been downside. The downside from this line has been very minimal, very minimal, very minimal, very minimal. But the upside from this line has been high, 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 high. Okay? So yes, John Connor, I did like that line for a buy. And I told you that when you asked me about it. I'm sorry it took me a while to get to it. Joey B is saying next resistance for ENOR 160 low to 180 to 210. Thank you. But yeah, so I do like the AIFF here. There's been a lot more move to the high side off that line than there ever has been to the low side, to the low, to the low, to the low, to the low. All right, so I like it. I told you yes. I think you're good. Okay, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamango. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, today I'm up very nicely on and the call out that made me all the money today was AGRZ. And I want to thank you for calling out this morning AGRZ. That was called out by Tom Pips. Tom Pips called out AGRG. Is that what it was? AGRZ. AGRZ. Look at that, man. Tom called this one out this morning in the pre-market. And congratulations if you bought in. Now, I had to call Charles Schwab. They would not let us buy this on our own here when we saw this to buy. Charles Schwab said, no, 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 you can't buy that on your own. No, no, you must call in to buy that. And what a great call out was AGRX. Thank you for shouting that one out, Tom Pips. And now you can see it is rocketing even higher up right now. It's going right on off. AGRX. To buy it on Charles Schwab, you had to call them this morning. They weren't going to let you do it on your own. You had to have their expert opinion on whether you should buy this or not. You're too young and inexperienced at 66 years old to be able to tell whether you should buy that stock or not. So they cut me off from it. But there's where it took off from this morning, right out of the gate. And I said, you should get in on this if you can. And look at that thing go. AGRX. AGRX. Up 159%, folks. And they weren't going to let me buy it unless I called them. Wow, Charlie, what the hell? Why are you keeping people out from making 158% unless they call you? Charles Schwab, what are you doing? Let us intelligent 65-year-olds make our own decisions when we want to buy in. You don't need to hold our little hand. But no. They had to intervene today. Alexander Cohen, the AGRZ bud, yeah. John Connor says, thanks a bunch. Another 6% to 8% correction for the market flush. Please proceed with caution next week's, everyone. Well, it's been a hell of a week this week to trade in. I just bought some ANTX at 568. Well, it's been a very, very, very tough week to make profits in, but we have managed it. We definitely have managed it. We've managed to keep our heads above water. No, I do not short, Notorious. I do not short. I do not short. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel, I don't just teach people how to day trade for profit, but I also have over here a list of stocks that I am long on and have been for many years. You can see here how they've done over the last year, and you can see the percentage gains of all of these stocks that are on this list over the last year. If you'd like this list, I'm happy to send it to you if you become a member of the channel at either the monster level or Goliath level membership. Now, you got to understand something. If you come in on this, I'm going to show you right here so you understand what you're doing if you decide to get these candles, these long stocks from me. And I also have some killer dividend stocks, over 60 of them on the list. So I'm going to show you right now how it is that you can get your hands on these sheets of the stocks that I hold long and the ones that pay dividends. So what you're going to do is on the stream that's going right here, come over here to the right side, and let me just stop this thing here for a moment. Just give me a minute. And hold on. Got to close off this ad. God dang it, man. These are supposed to be skippable ads. Man, I'm going to go in. Looks like YouTube has made this unskippable, and this is bullshit. These need to be skippable ads. Oh, God. And they got 3 of them they're throwing at me here. What a bunch of bullshit. All right. So if you want to get these lists from me, come over here and click on the dollar bill sign. Now, when you see this dollar bill sign, you click on membership. When you click on membership, don't just hit join. You won't get anything but a badge that way and a recognition of supporting the channel. Move over here and click Monster Bottom or Goliath Bottom. If you want the candlesticks I'm using, click Goliath Bottom. And if you want spreadsheets showing the longs that you can add and subtract, then go Goliath level. If you just want the spreadsheets to look at and no candlesticks mean anything to you, just come in at monster level. But these spreadsheets, folks, the ones that I'm long on here, this is a list of all of them over the last year. And you can see they've done freaking phenomenal. Now, I can't guarantee they're going to keep doing this, but these are the ones I'm long on for the last, some of them, 10 years. But over the last year, they've been exploding. All of these stocks have been going nuts. And if you want this list, make sure you come in at the Goliath level if you want it and want to be able to edit the list. If you don't care about editing and you just want to see the stocks, come in at the monster level, okay? Now, if you come in at the Goliath level or monster level, I'm also going to send you this sheet of all the stocks that I have that are paying great dividends, okay? And right here, you can see I'm showing you the percentage dividends that they pay, and I'm showing you on this chart, I'm showing you the PE ratio, and I'm showing you the market cap for each company here. And these are stocks that have been gaining over the last year very impressively. Now, doesn't mean they're going to keep doing it, but folks, they're paying dividends. These are the ones that I got from Roaring Kitty. These stocks here are from his list of 40 stocks that he had, and there's 40 of them on here that Roaring Kitty has on his dividend list. And I'm telling you, folks, he knows how to pick them because a lot of these have done very well on their own over the last year, and they're paying dividends at the same time. All right? So these are the gains over the last year, and these are the dividends that they pay. All right? So if you want this list as well, if you come in at the monster level, you'll be able to just read it. If you come in at the Goliath level, you'll be able to edit it and add your own stocks moving forward. Now, the other advantage to Goliath level is that you'll get these candlesticks that I provide to all members that come in at the Goliath level. And I'm going to show you right now these candlesticks so you understand the advantage that you have. And over here are the standard Thinkorswim candlesticks in the blue up above. These are my candlesticks that I have the code for that I'll send you. Now, I didn't create this. This is on Thinkorswim. And Thinkorswim has it available somewhere out there, but I have the code for it, and I'll send it to you if you become a Goliath level member, all right? Mr. Catfish, this is a bigger stock I have my eyes on, JEF Jeffries, okay? Oh, man, that's a falling knife, man. You should be way, way away from that. Don't go anywhere near that stock, please. That is a horrible, horrible 200 dropping, 50 dropping is a collapse. Never try to catch a falling knife. And ladies and gentlemen, there's been a shitload more volume picking up and selling. Selling, 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 selling. No, man. No, no, no. No, no, sir. No, please don't. Please don't. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Okay? See this chart? This is what you want to buy. Okay? TSSI. Get something with a chart that looks like this with a 200-day rising and the 50 and 45 rising. Man, that's where you want to be. TSSI. And all the buyers coming in. Not red, 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 green, green, green. Green, green, green. Ay, ay, ay. Up 7% today, TSSI, folks. Congratulations if you still own that, too. I told you about this stock about a week ago, and I told you it had a triple crossover on it. I showed you this stock, and I told you this is the 180-day chart you're looking at, and look at the triple crossover on that. Triple upside crossover, and I told you about it when it happened. Look at the 5-day. Right here, I told you about this stock when it was right there. I said, you better buy this thing right now, 5 days ago, TSSI. I told you it had a triple crossover on it. And look at it run up. Then they bring it down below the 200 this morning, and look at it escalate off that. TSSI, people. I told you about that stock. You guys know. Yep. TSSI. I told you guys. Up 8% today. Man, oh man, oh man. So again, guys, if you want to get in on these lists of stocks that pay dividends or the ones I hold long, please come over here and join in the CAT membership at monster level or Goliath level, okay? And I've got some charts I need to send out to someone who became a Goliath level yesterday. I will send those to you this afternoon. As soon as the market closes, I'll send them to you. All right. ANTX, nice. Beautiful rising 50 and 45 day. Beautiful rising 200. Just a little chance to stab and try and peck a little on this. Looks good, folks. ANTX up 11% today. Congratulations, everyone. ANTX, congratulations. Ah, nice. I just picked up a 571 on ANTX. See if the chumps want to give away a 570. Boy, they sure have wanted to hold this thing here, and they've wanted a lot of shares today at 574, folks, today. They've wanted a lot of shares here at 574 for some reason. I don't know why. But they've got 111,000. And to make sure that it doesn't go over that number, they've got right there their big wall of buys, 364, like that's some sort of a wall. Yay, thank you. I got another 571 order there. Thank you. Interesting. Why do they want to get 99,000 shares? And all they could reach was 111 here before it went over that. Why do they want to get 99,000 at 571 over my dollar cost average? You know how they usually are. They want to sit here 2 cents under me. And they are sitting 2 cents under me with the bid right there, right there. They're sitting under me 3 cents. Trying to buy 566, just waiting on it. Let's go over here. CYN, I'm up 37.23. CYN. There it is. Nice. I got 145 shares of it. And there's been a lot of desire for this stock, ladies and gentlemen, down here today. There was a lot of desire for this thing down here. There was a shitload of desire for it. There's a lot of desire here. They can only reach 463, 457 at those two towers, 212, 210. Lot of desire at 210, 212. A lot of desire. I'm going to guess this is 206, 7, and 8 too. I'm going to guess that. $2, 201, 202. So there was a boatload of desire there, and you guys know I bought a lot of shares there when it was at 201, 202. And I bought it at 208 as well, you know, and I asked you, how come they don't have a bunch of orders there at 207 and 208? And so I bought there until they ran out. And now look at it rise. Look at it rise. And it should go right through this area pretty quickly because they never had any shares here earlier today. Oh, yeah, she's gone. She's up over that now. And now we're going to go up over these two because they're already met their quota. See, 463 is the quota, 457, 442. So we're going to go right up over that. It's going to go over that right now, probably. Should rise right over these numbers now. But regardless, whether it does or doesn't, it sure looks like it's going to. So we're going to look at CYN on the chart here. CYN. Dang, folks, look at that. CYN, folks. Nice, up 13.28%. CYN. Trade. I've got 145 shares. Selling in market now. Just sold 216. Now I'm going to sell 217, and I'm going to sell 218. Going to sell 219. Going to sell 220, 221. There's a lot of people that are interested in this stock at this price. I know it already. I've seen it already. There's a shitload that like it here. So I'm going to let them have it at 220, 221. I'm going to let them buy the shit out of it like they have all day. So let them buy right now off of me. Come on up and take my shares from me. I'm up 34.22 on this position today. And I'm waiting. It should come past these numbers pretty quick, folks. Pretty easy. And the reason I say that is because their quotas down here were 283, 463, 457. And they already got 442 there. They've already got 442 at 221. Now I'm going to pull these market orders away. And I'm just going to let it go up to those numbers. And then I'll sell market. I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to put any walls there of resistance. I'm taking my shares away there. I want to see it ride right past all this, and it should. Because, folks, they've already sold so many damn shares through here. They've sold so many. They've sold so many. They've oversold it. They've oversold it there, oversold it there, oversold all this shit. They've oversold it all, folks. They've oversold this whole region. And when we get to this number, watch out, because if they don't get 345 million there, then they're going to jump, and they're going to jump, and it's going to jump again. But they've been persistent about holding it here. CYN. You guys know I bought this yesterday, and my dollar cost average is $2. My DCA is $2, folks. All right, that's CYN. I'm sorry. ENTX. Man, I can't get them to sell me any shares down here at my dollar cost average or a penny above it. They just won't do it. They won't sell me any shares any lower. And I've been sitting there for freaking hour waiting to buy those. For an hour, I've been sitting here with these two orders at 569 and 570. I've sat there for an hour waiting. I've got 106 shares. And I'm watching them amass a horde of shares here at 105,000 at this price. 571. Ah, nice. Oh, there she goes. She's breaking loose, folks. She's breaking loose. Just got 571. I'm going to try it again. Got it again, 571. And she just went up to 574, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, this is ANTX. Take a look at the chart. ANTX. Oh, man, look at that beautiful chart. ANTX. And look at them coming in on this now. And look at that green candlestick up there. ANTX at the top. Notice the wick on it is very small. Very small wick on the top of this. Hopefully that disappears completely right now. Let's watch this wick disappear. ANTX. Bid, of course, 566. Ask 576. 10-cent spread on it, ladies and gentlemen. I got 114 shares. Just sold 20 at 571. I'm up 33.78. Bid 566, ask 576. And there's the chart on it, ANTX. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen, honestly, all this right now if I didn't have to. I just sold ANTX at 573. And now I'm going to try to come out. I've just got 14 here. And I'm going to try to bring those out at 576. Yep. And now I'm waiting for just 20 shares at 574 and 575, and I'll be out of this stock because I have to. I have to sell them before the market closes here in 6 minutes. So I'm just going to liquidate these. And I don't really, doesn't matter much to have 40 shares, but there we go. She's rising right now. And the current ask, they're showing at 576. I'm waiting 574 and 575. And the last order apparently sold at 5708. And I look here and I see them put in an order. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Desperation starts setting in when you see a 574.0752. Oh my gosh, man, that is some desperation right there. Yeah, there we go. 576. Let's go. Let's dump all these. Oh, yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we now have 25 minutes till the market closes. Plenty of time for this thing to run right on up. I'm going to try and get 576 out of it too. All right, let's go over here and see how things are doing now. Well, they're trying to pull something down. I don't know what it is because they're only up $96 now. Every one of these days has just been brutal to try to make money on. It's just been brutal, folks. Now I'm going to look at SCNX and I'm going to sell it all. And I'm going to sell all 200 right now at market. Review order and I'm out. Account positions. And now I'm only holding EONR, which I'm up $10 on, and CYN, which I'm up $12.85 on, and ENTX, which I'm up $52.78 on. So it's been a very, very, very tough day to make money. And even though these things went up, 10%, they just stayed there pretty much. They just stayed stagnant, folks. And you can see over here, my gains on each of these has been, just like the last few days, really, really hard to make money and to be green. It's just been real tough, real tough. I mean, they've just made it hard in this market to make any money, and you got to be practically a genius to frickin' be able to put up with it and make any profits in this kind of conditions. Frickin' Dow down frickin' 676 points. S&P down 91. NASDAQ down 370 points. How can we be green under all this red? How can we be green, folks? It's pretty amazing. And by the way, on this account over here, I'm up freaking $278 under this blood red day. I'm up on every single buy that I purchased today. And I'm going to sell them all now. STXP. And holy cow, STXP trade order status. Let's go look at where we got in that. STXP. And we're going to go over here to the symbol SXTP. And look at all these buys, folks, today. SXTP. And I want you to see where I loaded the truck today. And I bought here SXTP at right here, 260. I started buying 10 shares at a time, SXTP. And I bought them here at 260, 263, 267, 265, 271, 278, 277, 266, 270, 261, 260. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the price is 298, 299, 299 on STXP. So here, I'm going to go on this last sell. I sold some at 283, and that was good. But now we're at 298. So I'm going to do for duplicate order. And I'm going to sell now all those shares I bought in the 270s. We're trying for $3 on. $3. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I only have 40 shares left. I've already sold a lot. And so I'm going to sell right here, try and sell 20 at $3, review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to sell the other 20 shares I've got at $2.99. Duplicate order, and we're going out $2.99. Because all the hedge funds care is to keep it under 3, so $2.99 is good for them. They don't give a shit. I don't know if it will hold through. I'm looking for lower support at 130, but we'll see. DeBass Assassin, RXT getting close to 170 support zone. Thank you. ONDS, yep, showed everybody this morning. It was a rocket ship. ONDS, I told everybody about it this morning very early. I told everyone very early about that this morning. Very, very early. Here it is, ONDS. And I told everyone about it in the pre-market when it was right here. ONDS. It was called out this morning by Crass V. So on a day when the market is dead red like this, with the Dow down 600, the NASDAQ down 370, the Russell down, the S&P down, how do we make money? How do we make money? Well, I'll tell you how. Because I got all these people here on this channel with me that are all using scanners. And here they are. And they keep shouting out these stocks for me to look at. The scanner goes off and they see these stocks and they shout them out to me. And I look them up and I decide which one looks the best to buy into. That's how we know which stocks to buy, because all of our channel members here are using all this equipment to pick out running stocks, stocks that are on the alerts, stocks that scanners throw out. We're using the advantage of all of us here together on this channel, working together to pick out the stocks that are going to run today. That's how we make money on a day when the market's dead freaking red, everything red, red, red. Because we're using technology, people, that senses where the money's moving to, where the volume flow is, where the energy is, and we get in on it. CYN today, look at that. Up 11% today. EONR up 7%. ANTX up 4%. Congratulations, everybody. It's tough. It's not easy. It's not easy, folks. It really isn't. It's very difficult to make money in this market right now. Hi, Catfish. AH price. I have to buy before close for ONDS. No, you don't have to buy anything before the close. Just sit on your money till tomorrow morning. We'll find the one tomorrow that's going to run. It's the end of the day now. They've all played themselves out now. Let's just wait until the morning, Wendy. Nini Guru says CYN could hit 12 bucks. Well, let's see why you think that. Let's go look at CYN on a much longer term chart. Well, over the last 180 days, that's the only price it's ever gotten to over the last 180 days. Now, over the last 300 days, I now see why you say that, because one time it was $22.22. And if it can break over this line, it's going to go to that one. And if it breaks that one, it's going to there. If it breaks that, then it skyrockets. Then it skyrockets. All right, then it's gone. I'm sorry, this is ANTX. ANTX. I want to get back to CYN. And oh my gosh, this stock, CYN, they must have done a lot of splits. Let's go over here and look at their split history. CYN. CYN. Oh, yeah. See that? Oh, yeah. October 23, July 24, February 25, split, split, split. Reverse split. 1 for 1.1, 1 for 100, 1 for 150. Are you kidding me? No wonder. No wonder on the chart they're showing the price of this stock at $22,000. $22,783. That's all the reverse splits they've done. Man, look at that 200-day falling like a rock, the 50-day falling, the flat dead, all their earnings calls, beat it down. Beat it down, beat it down, beat it down. This last one here, after market Central Time, 325. So they got an earnings coming out then. Their last one was 1.2 negative actual. Earnings negative 8.22 actual. Oh my gosh. Earnings negative 6.6. Earnings negative 8.22. Earnings negative 1.2. Well, that's actually better. And then the next earnings call on the 25th. So you're 13 days away from the next earnings call on CYN. But let's take a look at the one-day chart. Well, they're coming after it now, folks. Right now, crashing it down below the 200 right now. CYN trying to splash the close. Trying to splash the dang close and get it down to this 5-day where they had the 5-day here before and they stopped it there for a little while. Now, by gosh, they're going to try the 5-day there again. Try and get that 5-day right there. 5-day. Oh, and look at it bounce. Look at the buyers come in there. What? They're like, oh, yeah, we'll take that at $2.11. Thank you. And now it's at 212, and they're going to try and close this at 213, folks. There's just no doubt about it. That's their number. They want to close this at 213, CYN. That's what they're doing, folks. And now, fortunately, I only hold 125 shares left. I'm up $30, and I'm going to sell all the 20 at market now. I'm out. And by the way, my dollar cost average is way down here, okay? $2. All right, so I'm okay here selling at 213, no problem. That's a nice little profit. I'm going to sell here at 214 as well. 215. Try that. See if we can get some 217 interest. I've only got 105 shares left. But I tell you what, hey man, look, they reached their quota here. Up here, they got 442,000 at 221, and now here 490,000 at this price of $2.12. There's buyers there, folks. 490,000 wanted it, and here 491,000. So see, they reached their quota. 491,000 there, 490,000 there. They've already reached their quota at both those numbers. That's why it's rising. Yep. Ninu Gino, some money is good money. I'm good with 25% a day, not greedy. I hear you. Oh, you're very welcome, Wendy. I'm glad that I could help you. Ninu Guru, I wish that thing would hit, I wish it would go up that high. CYN. But I don't really see why it would. But it's rising now, and I'm going to start selling into this. I made $30.70 on it today, and I just sold it at $2.14. That's nice. I thought they were going to close this at $2.13, but they just let me sell them at $2.14, so that's nice. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a $2.15 sell here next in a minute. I've only got 85 shares left of this, so I'm not holding a lot of it to begin with. But I made a good profit on it. I made $30.70 on it today. And it looks like there's interested parties that are still wanting to buy it here at $2.13, $2.14 even. Don't see why they won't go up for $2.15 in a minute here too. And then I got $2.17. We're going to go out $2.19. Yeah, we'll try $2.19. Could easily hit that still before the time is up. $2.15, $2.17, $2.19. And there's a lot of buying pressure coming in here on this, folks. A lot of buying pressure coming in at $2.14. They're bringing in the orders here. They're bringing them in on this. And they're raising them all up right to $2.13. They just took away all the $2.10, $11, $12, and dumped them all on $2.13. You know what? I'm going to take this order away from them. I'm not going to let them have it. Goodbye. Sorry, you waited too long. You should have got them. Now I'm going to move them up to 220 and let them buy there. There's my lens cleaners right there. All right, let's get over here, see what else we're green on. WTI, I'm still green on that. Oh my gosh, it's nice. It's at the high of the day, folks. And I only have 10 shares left of that, so selling that at the high of the day is nice. 349. Say goodbye to that 10 shares I had left. And oh yeah, they'll take the 349 because all they want to do here is hold this under frickin' 350, people. They want to hold this thing under 350 no matter what. So they don't care. They'll go ahead and take my 349 because their job is to keep it under 350. So they'll buy all they can at 349 because their job is to keep it under 350. The option players must keep it under 350. So they'll take my 349 from me. You watch before this market closes. They'll take that last 10 shares I've got at 349 because their agenda is to keep it under 350, period. No matter what, they've got to keep it under 350. No matter what, they've got to keep it under 350. And it doesn't really matter if I hold on to this. I'm up, so come on, get that 349. They'll get it here. They'll get it. They'll get it. They got a plan. Keep it under 350. They'll get that 349. Got 4 minutes left. They'll get it. What else do I have here I ought to sell that I'm up on? NAKA. I'm out. I've got 120 shares. Selling now at market. Just sold 26.76. And now I have 20 shares left, and I'm going to go out 26.77. And of course, they dropped it to 26.66, folks, for the buy orders. And I'm at 26.77. And I've only got 20 shares left, folks, at 26. And now look at them drop it to 26.55. So this is interesting, folks. You just saw me sell the 77, then they dropped it to the 66, then they dropped it to the 55, and then they drop it now to the 50. Now they're coming down to 44. And these are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. They're all on there, folks. And these are the numbers that exactly that they take them to. It's exactly where they take them to, folks. They don't mess around. They go right to the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I told you that. 77 where I just sold it, 66, 55. Now they tried for a 49. They get a 47 out of it. Executed perfectly by the market makers. Nice. And we now have a minute and a half till the market closes. Next number they got into is 2638, folks. See that? 38, 47, 38, 55, 66, 77. All numbers on my sheet, folks, every one of them. And I just sold the last shares I had right there. 20 shares is going out at 26.55 right now if I can. They were just over it. I don't know why they didn't take it. All right, I'm out 26.50. I don't have any more shares of that. And today was a tough day, but made $115, $117 on my paper money account too. So every one of these accounts has been a battle today. And quite frankly, they've been a battle all week long. They've just been a battle. Every freaking day, it's just been a freaking war. But all three stocks I bought today, I'm green on. Be them not up very much, but I'm green on every freaking one of these on this miserable dead red day. And that I'm grateful for. On any dead red day that you can be green, you should be glad. And CDXS, man, who called that out? Joey. Ugh, that one hurt me, Joey. That one hurt me. CDXS. Man, that hurt me. Golly. Man, look at that thing just get held all damn day long there. Look at that. CDXS. God dang, man. Look at that thing consolidate and capitulate. And look at the freaking herk and jerk and then herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Thank God it went up at the very end of the day, right back up. But just look at that all day, man. That is CDXS up 34%, and it was told to stop there. It was told it could not move anymore once it got to that price. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to take a picture of this with the markets as red as they are today. I'm very proud of you guys if you made a little bit of money with them. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy, folks. It was not easy. We had to use all of our trading resources today to know where to get in and what to buy. EONR, 51% gain today on a day when the market was a disaster. And I want to thank you for calling that out. I called that out this morning. It was called out actually a couple days ago. EONR was called out a couple of days ago. And that one was called out by Marty. So Marty picks another big winner, folks. Man, Marty's on a roll lately. Marty's on a roll. And that stock is going to be added to our list of gainers, top gainers. EONR, I'm going to put it in right now. Top gainers, EONR on 3/12, 2026. EONR gets added to the list. And we'll put it in caps. Enter tab. And just so we know, EONR yesterday closed at 89 cents, 0.89. And today we got to sell it at 135, 1.35. And I sold it even more than that at some points. But we'll just put that number in. And that number right there, 135, is a 51% gain. 51%. And yesterday we got SAFX that went up 57%. So congratulations on that. And now I want to see how high some of these things are going to go in after hour that we've still got our fingers in. We're going to look at CYN here. And man, I'd love to see some of these take off. Oh gosh, dadgummit, I just closed the wrong one. Man, I just love to see some of these take off. Now, the other one here we have CYN, EONR, SXTP, which I only have 30 shares left. SXTP. Here it is. Okay. And ONDS up 5% today. So congratulations, all you ONDS owners. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very, very, very rough few days of of trying to stay ahead of things. But what I want you to know is I want to show you what we've been doing here and how we've done this week, just so you guys all can be aware of it. And it starts out really since March, and I'll show you now what we've done. This date that I took this picture, we made 106.73, and the date of that picture was on March the 2nd, 106.73. The next day, we were down $50 at on this one here, down $50. But the next day, March the 6th, folks, look at that gain on, I'm sorry, March the 3rd. March the 3rd, $1,700 gain, March the 3rd. Man, oh man, March the 3rd. Hold on a second here. Then you got here, March the 6th. March the 6th. $684 gain on March the 6th. And then in the next picture, it was $823 we made on March the 6th, folks. And this has not been easy to acquire. Then you look at the next day, this one here, I can't even tell you what day that was. Here it is, March the 9th. March the 9th. There's our profit on March the 9th, early in the day. And the next picture we have here is March the 10th. March the 10th. That's what we made on March the 10th. Then we come up here to March the 11th. And it's hard to do, folks. By the way, I want to show you this. 342 more subscribers in the last 28 days. Remember when I first hit 1,000 subscribers? It took me like 3 months to get to 1,000, and now we're getting 342 in 28 days. And this would have been March the 12th. This morning, I took a picture this morning at March the 12th. You can see at 9:13 a.m., and I was down 34.07. And now, March the 12th, at 1:20 p.m., up $302.69 on a day when the market was just freaking red, red, red. Where the market was red, 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 red. Wow. You can't complain, folks, over those kind of numbers, all right? Crash V said, did you buy SAFX today at the end of day? No, I did not. As a matter of fact, today when I was up so much on, I just sold all of it. Actually, yesterday I sold SAFX because yesterday you can see that SAFX yesterday was up 57%. So I sold it all, 57% up. SAFX. Now let's go look at SAFX now and see what it's doing. Oh, nice. Well, yesterday it was up 50-something percent, so you know you had to sell that and get out of it. Now that CDXS, man, that one stunk. I don't have that on my real accounts, just paper money, and I wish I hadn't have bought that one. Someone called that out this morning, though, and I got in on it, some of it. It was Joey B that called that one CDSX. And man, I mean, it took off this morning, CDXS. It was right out of the gate, rocking like crazy. And then they attacked it down, and I bought some right there, and I bought some there, and I bought some there. And then they just drove it down in the after hour. Even now, they're driving it down to the same number they got the low this morning here, same one in the mid-afternoon, and now same one in the early post market. So if you're wondering why they're dropping this down to this price right now, well, look back to this morning, okay? There you go, folks. There's the same freaking number. They hit the top there, the bottom there once, and now they go for the bottom this mid-afternoon, and then they go for the bottom again now in the after hours. It's just been all freaking day, folks. And of course, the bid happens to be 165, and the ask is 167 to ensure a buy of 166. And this stock was up 34% today, ladies and gentlemen. But once they got it up 50%, someone said, hell no, we're going to get in on that son of a bitch, and we're going to buy it all freaking day. And then in the after hours, we're going to drop it down, and we're going to buy some freaking more at 166, folks. And so the market makers, when the price hit this price up here, and the high of $2.13, folks. Alexa, what is 2.13 minus 1.66?
2.13.
Alexa, what is 2.13 minus 1.66?
2.13 minus 1.66 is 0.47.
Alexa, stop. So whoever it was, and by the way, Savannah, notice the number where it stopped going up, 13. 213, baby. But whoever decided to stop it at that number, they said, let's take it down now to 260 to the 66. They sold it at 213, and then they had a little wager amongst themselves. Could they get it down to 66 from there? And they did. They made a wager that said, can we take this freaking thing now down to where we had it this morning before the market opened? Can we do that? And yes, they freaking could. Look at they do that. Look at they did it again in the after hours. So whoever let it go up to 213, they all called each other and said, hey, look, we just bought all these shares on this. Now let's short the position and let's take it all the way down to the 66, okay? And they just did. Right again, 66 again, 66 here, 66, 66, 66, 66, where it started this morning. Oh, and what does it do when they get there again for the freaking fourth time? It bounces again, just like it has every freaking time. CDXS. Just like every single previous hit of that number, it bounced again. Look over here and see what I'm talking about. You'll see every single damn time it bounced off that number. Right here's the 66. There's the 66, the 66. There's the 66. There's the 66. There's the 66. There's the 66. And there's the 66. Are you starting to get the picture? Oh my gosh. So why'd they stop it at that line, Catfish? Well, oh, Man, look where that 200-day, look where that 5-day dropped before the closing. Look at that 5-day average, the light blue, and they stopped it right there. And then the after hours, look where the 5-day stopped now, there. You see that? It's already rising. Over here, they made it go all the way down to that line where they just stabbed for a second. But the 5 days up here now, it just came down to there, right there. And it stopped right there, people. I'm just here to let you know what's going on so you're not aware. So if you're unaware, you should be aware. You should be aware that the last time, and I'm going to back this out now. Look at that blue line. Drop it just below it to that red. Look at that blue line. Drop right to it, right to it, right to it, near it, right to it, just below it again. And now they're on it. This is the line, folks. If it goes up in after hours over this, the freaking thing's going to go all the way up. The same way they brought it down, it's going to go up in the after hours if it comes over this line. Because folks, there's a big, huge gap they created between here and here. There's a massive gap. There's a gap from here up to there. There's a gap from here down to here. And now there's going to be a gap from right here all the way freaking back up when it gets to there. There's going to be a run. Let me put in another one so you'll know where the run is going to occur and you'll know when to buy a shitload more. And that is right there. I'm going to tell you, when this thing breaks that line, 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 breaks that line. Oh my God, when this thing goes over that line, this thing is going to run, people. And they know it. It's going to run all the way back up to there because they created a huge gap this morning running it up and a huge gap running it down. And they know if it goes over that line, they're okay. And there's going to be another line of resistance right there above it. And so if we can get over those two lines, this dang stock is going to frickin' skyrocket, folks. I'm telling you, if this thing comes up here and goes over this and moves to that and gets over that and breaks that line, then this thing is going to go all the way frickin' back up to right there. With no stop in between, most likely. Just a little bit of tiny herkin jerking along the way. I'm just showing you what's about to happen with this stock, CDXS. And what a coincidence that I put in these lines that I put in, and what a coincidence they pull it up to right there, and then that's the same line. I should put another one right there. Just look at how many times they've tried to stop this number right here. Man, oh man, have they tried to stop that one too today a lot. I mean, they've just put the brakes on it every time it got to that number right there. I'm going to come over here now and put this line here so you can see what I mean. There it is. Boy, howdy. Yes, sir. You can see this third line up. You can see this third line up. 1, 2, 3. Look at the resistance to it there where they pulled it down. This third line up. Look at the resistance there. The resistance there. The resistance there. Look at the resistance there on the third line. Resistance there. Resistance there on the third line. Resistance there again. Resistance there again on that third line. Resistance again. Resistance again. And now this becomes resistance to the rise. But if it goes over that, watch out. Because it will go to there. And if it goes over that, watch out, because then it jumps to there. And if it goes over that, watch out, because it jumps to there. And if it goes over that, watch out, because it jumps up to here. It jumps all the way up, folks. All the way up if it gets over this line right here. It's going to go to this price next if it can get over that line right there. Just so you know where you should be selling it, right here. You should be selling it right there. Now, once it gets over where that 50-day dropped, then the next place you should sell it will be right here. Right here at the bottom where this orange line stopped and went back up. Right about here is where you should sell it next. Okay? There you go. And then the last place you should sell it before it bolts to the record highs it's going to go to is there. And then it's going to go to record highs after that. Okay? That's it. All right, there you go. I picked out every point where there's resistance. When it drives from here, it'll go to there, pull back a little, go to there, pull back a little, go to there, pull back, go to there, pull back. And then when it breaks this line, it's freaking gone all the way to there. Right where that red 10-day stopped before. That's the next resistance point when it breaks this line, is right there where that red 10-day stopped, right there. All right? That's what I'm talking about. And when it breaks that line, if it breaks over that line, folks, it's going to go all the way up to there. There's just no doubt about it in my mind. It's going to go all the way to that number where the orange one stopped, right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let's go look at the stocks we're holding right now. CYN, see what it's doing. Nice little double ta-ta action, once right before the close, once right after the close, and then it goes off from there. CYN, let's look at SCNX. SCNX. Same thing. Let's look at EONR. EONR. Oh, nice. Very nice. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. EONR here looks good, folks. Oh my gosh. Look, folks, it's broke over that friggin' low upper line of resistance there. And oh man, it's broken over every one of them, folks. Let's go over here and put some lines in. And this should have been a real resistance point right here. This should have been a major resistance point right. Hold on. I'll get to the point where it was. Right there. There should have been resistance on this stock right there. Yep. All right. So there should have been resistance right here on this line. This line. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you can see where the 5-day dropped to that line and went off. So there should have been resistance on that line. Now, the next place where there should have been resistance should have been right here. There. Now, the reason there should have been resistance right here at this line is because you can see they spiked it down to that line twice. And over here, you can see the 5-day stopped on that line right there. And here you can see what they did right here and here. So there should have been resistance at that point where they stopped it before, right there. All right, so there should have been resistance there. The next point there should have been resistance is right here. There should definitely been resistance right here at this line. I'm telling you, folks, there should have been resistance forming right here. I'm going to show you where, right there. This is where the resistance should be. There. There should have been resistance there. There was resistance there to the rise once, resistance to the rise twice, resistance to the rise 3 times, resistance to the drop on this line, resistance to the drop on this line, resistance to the drop, and resistance to the frickin' drop in after hours. And now the 200 has even crossed that level of resistance. I love it. Now, the next place there should be resistance is at the bottom of that drop right there, that pullback. So right here, there should be resistance right now. And there is not. I hope you're enjoying what I'm showing you, folks. Hello there, Malevil Avail. Hello. CDXS. The stock is EONR. EONR. EONR is the stock I'm showing now. Now, the next place, there should have been resistance to this stock after this line would have been right here. There should definitely have been resistance at this line right there. See how they caught the right there and pulled it down and then it went up? See right there how it went up to there and then pulled down and then went up? Well, there should have been resistance right there again. Right here, there should have been resistance. Right here should have been resistance and was. Right there should have been and was. Right there should have been and was. And now it is where we are on that line. Okay? Now, the next place where there should be resistance is, believe it or not, right there. Right there. Right there. Okay? This is where resistance should be. And of course, they just hit it right then. Right there, they hit it, that point. If it breaks over that, the next point of resistance is right there. There it is. Right there. If it breaks that point, the next point of resistance is only that one, folks. Right there. And I got news for you. If it breaks over that, this son of a gun is going to be on a most likely a rocket ship. All right. If we can get beyond that, we only have this level of resistance right here where the 5 days stopped right there. And this is where things are going to get very interesting with this stock. If it can get over that line right there. If it gets over that line right there, this is where it needs to break next. If it goes over that line and hits this, shorts, you better be running for the friggin' exits. I'm telling you, if it goes over this line and it breaks that, you better be running. You better run. You better hide. You better leave from my side. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. When it goes over that, this thing's going to Never Land. 144, of course. 144 is where you always sell, folks. And now we look at the course of history. Boing off the 200, boing off the 200, boing off the 200, boing off the 200, boing off the 2, boing off the 2, boing off the 2. You got it? Everybody see the picture and get the picture? Boing, 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 boing. And the 50 days up here now, folks. You know how hard it is to barcode a stock underneath the 50 over the top of you? It's impossible. See? And look at it rise right back up with a flat top now. No wick at all on this. Just pure flat top. No wick. No pullback. Oh, now they bring it to here again. But it shouldn't surprise you to see it bounce off this because it bounced there, bounced there, bounced there, bounced there, bounced there. I mean, god dang, folks, it's the same thing. Except over here, they were allowed to get this thing down to the 200. Now they take it here to this level where the 5-day is. Well, what do you know? It's the same freaking place the 5-day was before they closed the market. It's the same damn number, folks. It's the same damn place, folks. And yes, there should be a line put there of resistance. Absolutely, there should be. That is obviously a line of resistance right there. No question about it. I mean, look over here. You see how they flattened it out, the 5-day on that line before it sprung board and went up? Then over here, they brought these candlestick bottoms right before the market closed to that line. Then they come over here in the afternoon to that line. Then they come over here again and try to get to that friggin' line, people. There's a reason. These aren't just arbitrary numbers, folks. There's always a reason why they go to a certain number, folks. Why they aim for a certain number down. Let's get this number highlighted, this line, so we can highlight it a little bit and get it moved over more. Oh, yeah. That number's been visited. Look how they brought it up here and then ran it over diagonally to that line before it shot up. Look over here. Look how it got to that line right there and hit resistance before it dropped. And now they bring the line down to that right there. And it's going to bounce off that, folks, because it already bounced here. It already bounced there. It bounced there. It bounced downwards off of it there. It's going to bounce up here. EONR. I'm going to buy it right now. I'm coming in for 20 shares. Limit 130. I'm going to buy it again. 20 shares. Limit 131. Uh-oh, I got to edit that and make sure I put in good till cancel plus extended hours. I know I forgot to do that on the 130 bid, so shit. Order status. And I just got 130 and a half. All right, I just got 13098. Now I'm going to try to buy 130, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and I'm buying $26 worth at a time. And I cannot buy 130 now. Let's try 1304. 130 and 4. And I just filled at 1305. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you might wonder, why am I buying here? Well, this thing's going to bounce off this number, in my opinion. I've already seen them get to this number here this morning once, and I mean earlier. And now we got a nice curve flat. There she goes. And I was right. Now I'm coming in at 13077. And I just got it at 13099. And I also got a 13098. Now I'm going to try to buy 13088. And place it. And I cannot get that. The ash just jumped to 132, folks. The ash just jumped to 132. The bid just went to 131. And I just put in another bid at 131. It will not fill. After all those that I just bought at 130.98, 130 and a half, 130.99, and now the ask is 133. Here we go, folks. And this is EONR. EONR. And now I'm coming in at 133, 20 shares. And I got 132.94. Duplicate order coming in at 133. And they're filling at 133 now, folks. I'm going to try to fill with them 133. And I just filled again at 132.94. And this is EONR, folks. I'll show it to you. EONR. Oh, my God, this stupid friggin' thing. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Hold on, folks. Man, I hate this, man. You guys hold on a minute. I got to go over and get this stupid code, and hopefully they don't end my stream here, folks. Hold on a second. Hopefully they don't end my stream, and I have to start it over. Usually when I do this to get the security code off my phone, they like to do a little software update on me. Hopefully they won't do that now. I'll be back in less than 10 seconds. And if not, I'll start a new stream, and I'll put the same thumbnail up. It'll take about 5 minutes. Here we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Now we're starting to see some effects of this. Bam, wham, thank you, ma'am. Nice. Nice, folks. Very nice day on a very red day across the market. Completely red. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. My big gainer today, coming in for a buy now on this account as well. And I'm ready to buy here, folks, and stay the pressure on them here. I've got 1,150 shares of this. I'm coming in for 20 shares at limit, 132. Review order and place it. And I'm going to slam some major pressure on them here now. Buy 20 shares, limit order 133. Review order and place it. I'm going to stay on them, folks. I'm going to stay on them until they break. And I can't, oh God, both of those are day. Dadgummit, man. Change. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Ah! Shit. Dadgummit, man. I hate it when I forget to put in those. God dog it. Man, oh man, oh man. You can't forget to put in good till cancel plus extended, folks. Don't do it. All right, here we go again. Let's try this again, dang it. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended. Coming in at 132 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 132. 132 will not fill. Now we're going to come in at 133. Duplicate order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 133. Review order and frickin' place it. And let's put some pressure on these people. 131.87 I just got. Duplicate order. Ask is at 132 now. Screw them. I'm going to keep buying until they don't have any more. And they're not going to be able to just sell 1 and 2 shares to each other and keep me out. That ain't going to work. I just filled at 131.87. I'm going to duplicate this. 132 is the ask. I'm coming in again. Review order and place it. And 131.87 I got. Duplicate order. The ask is 132, and I'm going to try and buy 131. Oh, they just raised it to 133. Now I'm going to try to buy 132. And 132 will not fill. We're going to come in again. Duplicate order. And we're coming in at 133. And we're just going to buy and buy and buy until there are no more. And I just filled at 132.87 again. 132.87. Duplicate order. And now we're going to come in at 133. Review order, and we're going to place it again. And I am ready to buy this and keep running it up. And I just filled at 133. Are you kidding me? And 132 will not fill. Just filled at 133, the ask price. Duplicate order. Coming again. 132.08. 132.08. Review order and place it. And no, I can't get 132.08. Let's duplicate this order. Let's try 132.44. Review order and try and get 132.44. And no, we cannot buy 132.44. And I love it. They're trying to tell you that the last order filled at 132.03. 132 they're showing. 132. Well, they just must have done mine then. And yes, they did. They finally got them both. Yes, they did. 131.06 now. Good. Duplicate order. And oh my gosh, man, I'm having fun here now. 131.06. Review order and place it. I'm in. Order status. And I just filled at 131.99. You guys already know. Earlier, I was buying EONR when they ran it down to 129, 129. Earlier, I bought EONR when they ran it down to 124, 124, 124, 125. You know, I bought EONR at 121, 120. You know, I bought 120.75, 121. All these orders I filled on this stock, EONR. And you know, I bought a shitload. 40, 40, 50, 20, 20, 50, 40, 40, 40, 50. I just loaded in when they were at 119. I got a 119 on this today, folks. 119, 40 shares. Kiss my ass, shorty, and then I bought 124, 125, 124, 40, 40, 40, 40, 127, 125, 128. Yes, I did. I sure did. 125, 125, 127, 126, 126, 126, 126, 126, 125, 124, 24, 24, 25, 25s. Look at all those orders. Man, I was just buying and buying all damn day. Buying, buying, buying. In the 126s, 127s, 125s, 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 120, 119, 121, 121, 121. Man, I just pounded it, just like I'm pounding the 131 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pounding that number now. That's right. I'm going to pound that number until it's gone too, just like I pounded all those other ones. And now I'm coming in at 132 for 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I got a 131.87. Hey, Shorty, where's all the friggin' 120s now and the 119s? What the hell is up with this 131 bullshit? Huh? The hell's up with that? I'm looking for some real competition here. You're pussies now. You're just a bunch of pussies. Can't even get to a 120 anymore, 119. I'm sitting here having to buy 131.87. Can't even get an order to fill at 131. Ridiculous. Can't even get an order to fill for 20 shares at 131 now. You had all those shares today at 120 and 124, and now you just fizzled out at 131. What the heck, man? EONR on new highs. Yep, 15 years expiration for those haven't seen me here. On my style, anyways, I don't like sell for 10 to 20 cents or watch my traders every minute. Only if you see TA for solid entry. Volatile, but contain crash. I don't like playing under $1 is all, but I was watching it all the way up and gave it top watch. EONR running volatile on the EMA5 for daily charts. EORN has been the healthiest and steadiest in this stage compared to many of the others. Yep, that's why I'm sitting here loading in on this son of a gun, baby. Loading in. Let these market manipulators try all they want to run it down for some lows. I'm buying it if they do. I'll buy every damn one of them. And I got an order I just filled at 131, and I'm waiting on 130, trying to buy 130 that will not fill. 130 won't fill. And the bid is 130, and the ask is 131. Huh. I wonder if they're going to give me that 130 order. They'll probably sell me one share out of it. One share. Well, I can't buy 129. I can't buy 130. Looks like all they can muster now is a 131 for me. I guess they got no more at 130 or 129. And I just tried to buy it at 130, and I got 130.97. And now the next person bought it for 130.99. Nice. Someone got it for a little more than me. And now we're filling at 131. Let's try for a 13001 duplicate order. 13002. Let's try that. 13002. And that 130 won't fill, and 129 won't fill. Neither one of them will. And this is the stock, EONR, pay baby. And just look at that friggin' 200-day. It's still rising. still rising, still rising, still rising, still rising. And when that 200 gets up here, they'll be never seeing a barcode in here again. When that 200-day average gets up to the bottom of that, you'll never see another barcode again here. When that 200-day gets up here, folks, there'll be never any more barcoding down in this region when this 200-day gets up to this line. And look, the 50-day is rising over this, folks. It's rising on it. It's rising right here during all this effort to drop it down. The 50 days rising, people. And look at the buyer come in right there, all buying in right there on that huge drop right there. Look at them buy in right there. Man, there's eyes on this stock, folks. There's a lot of eyes on this stock. Don't you be kidding yourself. There's a lot of eyes on this thing, folks. There's a lot of eyes on this. A lot of market maker money going in here. A lot of buyers coming in, buying. Look at the red here, try to sell it down right here and drop it down so they can friggin' buy it all up. And again, they try for it again. The 200 just steadily rising and rising and rising. I'm not falling for their shit, folks. I'm not falling for the market makers' bullshit. I just filled at 130.95 after I got 2 orders to fill at 130. Now I'm trying to buy again at 130, and I just can't get it anymore. Can't get it. Man, are they trying to hold this thing down, though? They called their cronies back in. They said, you better get back in there and start dumping shares at 130 because it just hit 133. And we got to stop it there. We got to stop it at 133. I just filled, I think, at 129. Finally, I've been waiting on that for a half an hour. No, I still don't have 129. I'm trying to buy 129, and I've had it sitting there for a half an hour, and it will not fill. Let's try 129.08. I got plenty of money to keep buying with, folks. I can't get 129.08 either. Yay, I got a 129. And I have an order waiting at 128 if they can try and muster that up, shorties. 128 if you got it in you. I'm going to buy again at 129. And I got a 12887. Nice. 12887. You don't think they love that damn number? They're so infatuated with that 12888. 12888. Let's go for it. Review order and place it. Let's try that. 12888. Oh, goodness. Another 12887. Don't you know they just love that freaking number? They're just sweet all over that. They're just screwing it good. 12887. It's beautiful. And I'm coming in at 128 now. Let's see if they can get one of those up for me. No, they cannot do a 128 again. I got it once, but only once. 128 was only a agreed upon price one time. I could not get it now. 128 won't fill. So let's just keep after them and put in 129 now. We'll get what we can. We'll get what we can. And I got 12894. Well, that's better than 12887 and 12887. Yep. And now we're up to 129. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 12897. So I got several 128s, several 12887s, 12894, and now, unfortunately for them, 12897. That sucks, shorts. That really sucks, shorts. Sucks badly. And let's try 129 again, coming in, review order, and place it. And holy crap, 12894. Where's the 128s now? You had two at 128 for me. Where's those now? Let's try another 128. You had two there before. Do you not have any more at 128? No, they don't. No, they don't. Nope. You're not going to fill at 128 anymore, folks. With your bid there or not there, it doesn't matter. They're not going to fill it again. 12886. I'm going to try 12888. 12888. Review order and place it. I guess that's all we can get now. Oh, I got a 12898. I don't know how I got a 12898 when I put in 12888. I guess they're trying to help me out because they know it's going higher. So they just did it. Let's try it again. 12808. Let's try that. 12808. Review order and place it. 12808. And no, they do not want to honor that for me at 12808. Unfortunately, they don't want to. Let's try it 1285. Let's try that. 1285. We'll try that. Review order and place it. And no, they don't want any interest in that either. No interest at all in 1285. And I love how they've really called these people in to just dump a whole shitload of shares at 129 on this. Let's take a look at the stock chart. And this is EONR. And they've just been holding it here. And there's a lot of buyers coming in with me down here, folks. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy here. Somebody bought a big candlestick of buying right there. And they bought here. And they bought right here. They're not afraid. And they're buying right here now. They are not afraid. They are not afraid to buy here. And neither am I. No, they're not. They're not afraid. They're not in any fear whatsoever to buy here. You can clearly see it. They're buying, buying, buying. There's a lot of green down here buying on this. They know the same thing I do, probably. There's no fear here. There's others that are buying with me. Look at that, coming in all the way, green. Candlestick is green with no wick on the top of it at all. That candlestick is green, green, green. Every one of them, green with no wick, green with no wick, green with no wick. Oh, what is that? You tried to dump some and someone said, no, I'm buying all those. Look at that, folks. Look at them trying to dump there and watch them buy on top of it and just say, no, I'm buying those. There it is again. Look at them buy it over buying it there. Man, they're not going to let it drop below this price, folks. It is done here. They're stubborn on this. People are buying here with me right on this lower level resistance. Man, they're buying there, folks. They're coming in here. I'm not by myself. I'm not by myself. I can tell you that. I'm definitely not by myself. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. And now we're coming in again, and there is no more of that order. And I'm going to come in now at 130. Try to buy 129. Review order and place it. And I'm open at 129. Now I'm going to come in at 130. Duplicate. 130. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill 130 either. And this thing's starting to move, folks. Here she goes. Nice. And I cannot get any more 128.98s. Duplicate order. Now we're going up to 132. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Screw the shorts. Keep the pressure on them. Let's go. And I just filled at 131.99. And look at all those buys I just made, folks, at 128, 128, 128, 128, 128, 129. Nice. Stayed after him, and now we're back up to 132. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, folks. And look at that thing go. Yes. Look at this unenveloped candlestick with no wick on the top of it at all. No wick. No pullback. No pullback there. Look at the buyers coming in, pushing that thing up. Yes. Look at all the buyers that just bought on that sack when I bought right there at 128. Man, look at them coming in. Gosh dang, look at that thing rise. Oh, man, I'm happy about that. Holy crap, look at that thing go. Dang. Run, baby, run. Oh, man, I love it. 131.99, my last buy, duplicate order. Come in now at 132. Let's see what we get. Screw the shorts, big time. Let's go. And I just filled at 120. I got 2 orders at 128, and I just bought 131.94. And I got 131.99. But God, dogs, look at all those orders I got at 128, folks. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300. 300 shares at 128. And now the bid is, the last is 132, and we're coming again, 132, coming against it hard. Come on, man, let's wash them out here. We're bringing the ride with us. Here we go. Got it at 131.87. I'm going to raise the 128 order. There's no way I'm going to get 128 anymore. Coming in at 132. Coming in at 132. Review order and place it. And I got it at 131.87 again, 2 at 131.87. And down here earlier, they sold me a bunch at 131.87. Look at that. I was there at 131.87 earlier and 131.99. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 131.87, 131.87. You see that? 131.87. And here we are again, 131.87. They're just trying to hold it, folks. Going to duplicate this order now. Coming in at 132, review order, and put the pressure on them, people. Put the pressure on them. 131.98 I just filled. 131.98. And I'm going to change this 128 order and try to change it to 131 even. See if the chumps can even come up with that anymore, since they can't get up any more 28s. And no, they cannot do 131. Man, oh man, folks, this is it. They tried to beat it down. They tried to beat it up. They tried to rough it around, and then we're not falling for it. I told you, I'm not falling for their bullshit. I told you I wasn't falling for their freaking bullshit today. And they just tried to yank and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and down to the 200. And man, I piled in there. Screw you, shorts. I'm here to make money buying the low, and thank you for blowing it to me. Thank you for giving me that low there. And look at that friggin' 5-day just crossed the friggin' 50-day. Look at the 50-day rising now with the 10. The 5 days over, the 10 days going to break over. Big old gaping vaggie there that you have to be careful. You tie your ankles in with 2x4 on keep you from falling in there. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I call it what it is. It's a vaggie, and there's a couple of labes right there. And you'd fall right in there if you didn't strap 2x4s across your legs and keep you from falling into that. And I did. There's another one there, see? Look at that, man. It's just repeated bullshit by these market makers in the after hours. Oh, baby, there she goes. And now she's going to do what after the labes, she's going to jump up just like it did here. And we're going to here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to here now. Yep. Watch it rise, folks. The way it cometh down is the way it goeth up. And when it breaks over this line, this thing is going to rocket up, folks. When it breaks this line, it's gone. Now I'm going to try to buy 131. And 130, they aren't filling, and they're not filling 129, 30, or 31. None of those will fill. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go. And I cannot get the 131, folks. I'm just going to have to buy the 132, I guess, son of a guns. Just going to have to buy the 132. And I got 131.99. So look at these numbers, folks. I got a 131.87, 131.87, 131.94, 131.98, 131.99. Oh, shorty, what in the hell? You're going to run out of all those shares, aren't you? You're going to run out of all of them, aren't you? You're screwed. And now I'm coming in at 131.02. I'm coming in at 131.03. That's right, 131.03. And I cannot get that order. Let's try a 131.55. 131.55. Let's try that and see if they've got that. Review order and place it. 131.55. Well, no. Oh, I got a partial fill of one share, folks. See what I mean? One freaking share. That's what the market manipulators work with in the after hours. One damn share. They sold me at 131. One, people. One share. I tell you, these market makers in the after hours, they screw around with 1 and 2 shares at a time. Crass V, most nobody knows me here. LOL, SAFX, missed op, cat. What does that mean? Yeah, we've all been playing oil. Yeah, I am too scared to play the odds. Yes, Ridiggity, we can confirm. Straits open. Everyone will sell oil tickers. The U.S. third carrier group is to help reopen the straits. Yep. EONR should rocket soon. Oh, man, I feel it too, man. I just see them trying so hard. Their little after hours, one share sell orders. Look at that shit. One share they sold me, folks. One freaking share they sold me. That's all. One freaking share is all I could get at 131, folks. One. And this is how they work it, folks. They're using market makers using one share back and forth to each other. Here they finally sold me the rest of the 9 shares just now. Now I'm going to come in at 13066. And I got 129.82. 129.82. Wow, that was impressive, shorts. Now, how come you can't get down here to these 128, 128, 128, 128, 128, 128, 128, 128? Huh? What happened to all those 128s? And earlier today, what happened to all the 120s that I got at 120? Well, now I got to try 129. Let's see if I can get a 129 out of you. No, I cannot. They can't fill 129s. Can't fill a 129 for me anymore. Although they had all those 128s about 20 minutes ago at 4:55 p.m. 15 minutes ago, they had a bunch of 128s here for me. But now they can't even muster a 129. That's okay. I'll just come in at 130. Don't worry. That's all right. I'm okay. 129.95. I got it. I understand. Last order filled at 129.82, and now I got to settle with a 129.95. I can do that. I'm all right with it. If you don't have any more 128s, I understand. I know how hard you tried. And I'm impressed with your ability, how hard you tried. I know that you guys have been working overtime and you're really trying to work it hard here in after hours. You're trying so damn hard. Now I can't buy a 129, even though you had all the 128s earlier. Sucks. I wonder if I can get a 129.01. I see you guys all trying for it. Let me see if I can get it one time. No, I cannot. I wonder if I can get a 129.33. Review order and place it. No, I cannot get a 129.33 either, folks. I'm sorry to say. Looks like the lowest they've got now is 129.88. Now, they say they got a 129.02 there, but did my orders fill? Let me see. No, none of my orders filled. I don't believe them. You know what? I don't believe them, folks. I don't believe the last orders filled at 129.02. I don't believe them. None of my 129 orders have filled up here at 129.33, 129.08. None of those have filled, so I don't believe what they're telling. I don't believe that shit. 129 is not the last order filled, or mine would have already filled. Mine are all over 129, and they're trying to tell you these orders are filling at 129.5, 129. Bullshit. I've got orders all over 129, and not one of them is filled. Not one of these is filled over 129. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. 129.02, I don't believe that number, because my numbers are 129.33, 129.08. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble understanding how I can't fill at 129.02, 03, 33, and you're trying to tell us it's selling at 129. I don't believe you. I don't believe it one bit. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time swallowing what you're trying to convince people. Nope, 129.94 is the least I could get it for after 129.87. They're not selling any 129s. They're full of shit. None of these orders are selling at 129. None of them are. You know what I like? This stock has been resistant off the 200 right here, resistant off the 200 here, resistant off the 200 here, resistant off the 200 here, and will be resistant off the 200 here. Yep, look at it go, folks. I was right off of that. It's going to resist it. And ladies and gentlemen, do you know how hard it is to barcode a stock in an area where the 200-day average has already moved through? That's why it's not here anymore, folks, because the 200-day average moved through that. So you'll never see another candlestick in this area. And now they're trying to barcode with the 200-day that's come up halfway through it. You're done, man. When this 200-day gets halfway through this barcode, it's going to start up here, folks. There ain't nothing they can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it, folks. The 200-day started here in the pre-market down below in this barcode. You never saw any more down here after the 200 got above. And you're never going to see any more here once this 200 gets in the over halfway. There'll never be another barcode down below here. It's gone, folks. This 200 has already crashed up through this barcode, folks. When it gets above halfway, this barcode's going to jump up here. You will see with your own two eyes. And that's why there's so many buyers coming in here now. Look at that. Look at those buyers come in right there. There's no way they can stop this, folks. It won't stop. It won't stop. They can try and dump all they want. The 200 is up here at the halfway point, folks, in this barcode. It doesn't matter what they try. The 200 is up here, folks. The 200 is in the middle of this barcode. And if it rises from here, it's going to rocket, folks. If this 200 keeps coming up and it gets to this red, you'll see the effects of this 200 rising up through this barcode. Let's look at the 5-day. Jeez. Goodness gracious, folks. Everywhere on this chart that you see a line, everywhere that you see a line, it should pull back from like that to here. And then it gets here, it should pull back. And there 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 it should pull back. Every single place you see one of these lines, you should see resistance to the rise there. And you can see the 5-day came right up to there and stopped and dropped to there. And now it's going to bounce off this one and go higher because the 5-day stopped right there to the rise. And now it will stop here to the drop. See that? See what I mean? You understand what I'm getting at here, folks? Does it make sense to you? I have no idea why my camera won't zoom in anymore. But I'm trying to show you here, folks. And I'll zoom in on this a little bit more so we'll get a better picture. Hold on. There it is. And let's zoom on it just a little bit more so I get more. There we go. Now let's zoom in on it again. There we go. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing is an absolutely gorgeous all day long rise of the 50 and 45 and all evening rising of the 50-45, and they are now coming over the friggin' bottom resistance line. The 45 and 50 are going to cross this line and shove this thing right through the frickin' roof. That's right, folks, because over here, the 5 crossed it, then the 10-day crossed it, and now the 45's going over, and soon the 50 will cross it as well. And as soon as it does, and they see that, they're going to go, shit, we got to take a long position on this, man. Let's go. Let's buy it. Man, it's crossing over it now. It's crossing over the lowest level of resistance that they tried so hard today to hold. Look how hard they tried to hold that. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And they're not even close to that now. They're not even close to this line now. They're not even close. And they're not going to get there. They're not going to get it below this line here. It's done, man. This is all they can do. It's all they can do. Yeah, the shorts are all screwed. Look at that 200-day. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45-day. Look at the gap between them getting bigger and 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 bigger. And look at the gap between the 45 and 50 getting bigger and 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 bigger. Holy shit. They got the long moving averages all moving and gaping away from each other, just every one of them. Look at the 5-day, the 10-day from the 50. Look at the distance from the 10-day to the 50 getting huge. And then in after hours, they try to work it down. Oh, in the low volume after hours, They got this wave of energy coming against them, rising with the 45 and 50 and the 200, and they're going to try to take it down to this little measly line right here, to that little measly line where they capped out the candlesticks there. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to springboard. Man, just look at that all through the day. Look at the 45 and 50 all through the day. Look at that 200 all through the day and all through the after hours, never deviating from rising. All through the after hours, never deviating from rising, people, never. The only thing that's deviated from rising is the little tiny 5-day blue line, which they're trying to capitulate here. All right? You better look at the 20-day on this thing. I already told you, once the 5-day broke over this red line right here, this thing was going to explode to the upside. Because it's never been over this before. There's no one that owns it up here to sell it. No one that owns it here. No one that owns it here. No one that owns it here to sell it. No one that owns it here to sell it. No one that owns it here to sell it. There's no one that owns it here, folks. There's never been anybody that owned this stock higher over the last 180 days. You better look at it and see what I mean. Over 180 days, there has never been anyone that's owned this stock for more than it is now. Today is the only day that people bought it for more. There's no one holding tons of shares since a year ago. There's not. It's never been higher over the last year. So there's going to be very, very little resistance to this thing falling from here, folks, because who's going to sell it overhead to get their money back they lost? No one. No one's going to sell it because they've never owned it for more. It's never been owned for more, folks. That's why there won't be any resistance. The reason there's so little resistance here is because no one owns it from here. No one's ever owned it for more, folks. That's all there is I can tell you. No one's owned it for more than this. See, when you don't have people that own a stock for more, then there's very little resistance from those people when it finally gets back to their numbers selling. And you can see here over the last year, nobody owns this stock for more than it is right now over the last year. Let's go and look even at the friggin' 3-year chart. Now I know where I came up with these lines from right over here. From right over here. That's that line. That's that line right there, folks. See how they stopped that 5-day from rising over and dropped it down? See how they stopped that 5-day right there and dropped it down? Folks, this is a critical level. See how the 5-day over here dropped to right there? Right there, folks. Let me put a line in here so you can see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, see how they dropped this 5-day to that line right there, and then it bounced off that? Ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day is about to cross over that line right now. That's right. Folks, this stock is 3 years ago. 3 years ago when they touched that level. No one's owned it there for 3 years. Shit. There we go. I wanted to drag out those lines to these points of resistance so you could see them for many days to come, folks. There we go. And here's your next line of resistance, folks. The next line of resistance is going to be when it gets beyond this, it's going to really spike up, folks. From that line, there's no resistance till it gets to right here. Right there. Right there. And let me tell you something, folks. These are very, very, very critical points that when we get beyond them, it's going to be going big time. Folks, from this line right here, where this 5-day came up and stopped, this top line of resistance right here, folks, this one here, if we go over that number, then it's going to go all the way up to here. Okay? If the 5-day comes over this number where the 5-day stopped right there, if this 5-day here comes up and goes beyond this number, it's going to jump the 5-day that high before it stops. There is a humongous gap right here. Humongous. Matter of fact, the only reason the thing stopped here today at this price earlier was this right there. That same point right there, folks. Right there. Right here where they stopped at one time from rising. That is the only place that this is relative to now. You're talking 3 years ago since someone owned the stock here, and 2.5 years ago. Do you know how many people hold stocks for 3 years and 2.5 years while it fumbles around and goes all the way down and hits the bottom there? And by the way, this is the mirror right here. This is where the mirror begins right here. It's called mirror trading. And look right here. See the bottom? Look at it come up there. Look at it come up here. Look at it from there, drop to there. Look at it from there, drop to there. Look from there, it rose to there. And right now, it's rising because it's going right back up through these numbers, and it's going to go to this number next. And that's where the freaking 5-day is now, where this thing dropped to the right there and then rose. And that's where the 5-day is now. Right there is where the 5-day blue line is. Crossing the 200, ladies and gentlemen. Crossing the 200. Let's go over here and highlight this. Gosh. Wow. Look at that, folks. The 5-day just crossed the 200-day moving average line on the 3-year chart. And look at this candlestick up here with the wick on the top getting shorter and the wick down below just disappeared. They just tried to drive it down to there, folks, and look at it disappear and go back up to this line. And now it's going to rise to there and then to there and then up there and then there. Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful chart. Look at the volume coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the volume right there. Dang, look down here. Whoa. Wow, folks, that is something right there. EONR. No wonder they're trying so hard to get a little quickie afternoon delight here after the market closed. It's a doggone double crossover of the 50-day moving average by the 5 and 10 on the 3-year chart. And look at the 45 and 50 rising here. Folks, the 45 is about to cross over the 50-day average. It's going to be a red belly blue back. Look at the volume surging here. This is a 1-week candlestick. The volume is pouring in here. This is a 1-week candlestick. Let's go up here and let's change this. Instead of 1 week, let's go to the 3-year and make the candlesticks a different amount. Instead of 1 week, let's make the candlesticks 1 day. Now let's look at this thing. Oh, wow. Look at the volume come in. Look at the buyers right now pouring in on this thing. This is a freaking right here, ladies and gentlemen. These are 1 days over the today's date. The buyers came in and bought at a 3-to-1 ratio. For every million shares sold, there were only 300,000 sold. There was 700,000 bought for every million shares. And over here, look at this right here. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1 day. Each one of these candlesticks represents 1 day. And ladies and gentlemen, for now 3 freaking days in a row, there's way more buyers than sellers, especially today, folks. Don't be fooled by the after-hour herky jerk, because this son of a gun has a major buyers coming in today. And look at every one of these green, 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 green right here, green right here, green, green, green. Every bar. And we got a crossover, a triple crossover of the 200-day average right now. There's the current price going over. There's the 10-day going over. And there's the 45 and 50. And it is a red belly blue back. Crossing the 200-day average right now, folks. It's a triple upside crossover on the 3-year chart. Man, oh man, folks. It's a triple upside crossover on the 3-year chart. No wonder the 5-day that was riding along here like this kicked up so straight. And the 10-day that was riding along here kicked up. This is a triple upside crossover. And no wonder the volume started coming in so heavy. They saw this, folks. They saw this today. It's a triple upside crossover of the 3-year chart, people. Do you know how often you get a chance to buy a triple upside crossover of a 3-year chart? Wow. Man, oh man. I want to draw these out a little bit better for us so we can see them through much in the future. I want to be able to see these lines way into the future. I appreciate you guys hanging with me and let me do this. Well, I agree with you. And when this rockets, I want you to know where to sell it each time. And I'm almost done here. And what a surprise just now that they would take the top of this candlestick wick and run it up to that line that I put in right there. They took it right up to that top line. Now, we're going to now change these candlestick to 20-day. Now we're on the 20-day. Folks, this is a critical point. When we broke over this right here, it was a critical stage. Just so you're aware of that. Let me put in a line here so you can see. When we came over this point right here, it was very critical right there. That number was a breakaway point for sure. When the blue 5-day got there and dropped back down, when that blue 5-day stopped there, and this time it didn't even think about stopping there, it ran right through it. Zooming in now. And hold on a minute. All right, looks good. It should have stopped here too. There should have been a stop right there. It should have stopped there, folks, and it didn't. It should have definitely stopped right there. It should have stopped when this 5-day was stopped here, and it broke right over it without even looking, folks. Then it should have stopped right there, and it broke over that with just going sideways a little and then up. I don't see any way for it to stop at any of these dang numbers here. We're going way back in time to get to those resistance points. These are way back in time. Let's go to the 10-day. Wow, folks. Well, let me show you something. I'm going to show you something. Unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, shoulder, shoulder, and spike. This is not an unsustainable spike. Another shoulder and spike. So come up here and look at this. Understand how it works. Come up here, build a shoulder, pop and drop and pop, drop and pop. So I'm trying to show you something here. Unsustainable spike, shoulder and boom, unsustainable spike, shoulder, shoulder and boom, shoulder and boom. This is not an unsustainable spike. This is a shoulder, folks, a shoulder. Read the difference. Understand what it means. There you go, Rutiggity. I hear you. I hear you. I want you to focus in on every one of these 5-day moving average lines, the light blue. I want you to zoom in, see how it's unsustainable. See that's an unsustainable. See this. Look right here at what I'm showing you, folks, with this light blue line. Every one of those unsustainable. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a shoulder. This is a shoulder. It's very different from that or that or that. It's a shoulder, folks. And it rockets off that. Then we got a spike. Then we get a shoulder building. A shoulder, shoulder. Boom. Unsustainable spike. Shoulder builds there. They try to take it down and boom, it goes up. Then they said, wait a minute, let's take a double nut sack. We'll get a double ta-ta there, a ta-ta here, right on the 200, right on the 200. Then it raises up here and a shoulder forms. A shoulder. So they said, shit, let's get in on this before it spikes because they know it's a shoulder. So they drove it down, got a little double ta-ta, then kaboom. And here is another freaking shoulder, folks. This is not an unsustainable spike. It's a shoulder, a shoulder. It's different. These are spikes. That's a spike. This is a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing here is called a shoulder. It's called a shoulder. It's building a launch pad on there. It's building a launch pad as this 50 just keeps rising, and so does the 200. It's a shoulder, people. You're going to learn about this. You're going to learn. And one day you're going to be able to pass this on to your children, folks. That's right. One day you're going to be able to pass this kind of information on to your kids. And now look at that thing. Holy smokes. The 50 day is going to cross the lowest level of resistance. The 45 is over that. Look at it. It's a red belly, blue back, freaking crossing the freaking line now. I told you when it did that this was going to springboard. I told you as soon as this 50 gets to this line and crosses it, this is going to springboard, is what I told you. I told you that an hour ago. Go back an hour ago and you'll see where I told you when the 50 day gets to this line, it's going to spring this upwards. I tried to tell you so. EONR. And I told you when this 50 day crosses this line, you're going to see the result of this spike. Good luck, Catfish. Love what you do here. Thank you, Crass V. Adios, though. I ran to the store. Didn't realize I left the window up. LOL. Oh, I play fresh catalyst for after hours and lows on day runners during the PM. There you go, Crass V. Joey B says it will go up, and I believe you. I can see it now, just like I said it would. It's going up. They're crossing this lower level of resistance, and as soon as it did, I knew it would jump. I told everybody that an hour ago. I said, just be patient because this is going to come up here and it's going to cross. And when it gets to this line and crosses, this is going to springboard. And I told you so. I told you. All right, everybody, listen. The time now is 5:47. I'm going to let you guys go. If you want to continue to talk amongst yourselves, that's fine. But I'm going to go upstairs and spend some time with my wife. I'll leave this screen on here like this for you. And you can definitely see this candlestick getting big and beautiful. And I'm glad for you guys that you can learn with me here on this channel. And thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. ISPC needs 35 to be honest, Jay. Okay. ISPC, I'll write it down. Yep. Thank you, Crass V. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to come back down here, and when I do, you're probably going to see this candlestick all the way up here. Okay, it's if this candle, I already told you, once this crossed over the 45 and 50, crossed this lower resistance level barcode, they were going to see that and they were going to come in and look at it rising, folks. Look at that. There's not even a wick on the top of it. Here's the first pullback attempt right there, just now off that line, trying to pull it back. Well, for those of you that bought just a little bit ago at 128, 128, 128, 128 with me, congratulations. And like I said, I'm going to step away now, and I'll play you one of my CDs if it'll keep playing. I don't know whether it will or not. Sometimes these things have a mind of their own while you're listening to my music. And pretty soon I'm going to subscribe to YouTube commercial free, and then I can just play all my songs list without any commercials at all. And you guys will be able to listen to all my songs without any commercials. So let's see if my CD wants to play for us now or not. And I hope you enjoy this music. And I'll be back down here from 7:40 until the close to sell these shares. All right? Because I don't hold anything through the nighttime. So this silly freaking thing is spinning away. It should be playing. I don't know why it isn't. Let's see if it is. Wants to play now. And I don't know. This thing's having real difficulty playing these CDs. I don't know if they're wearing down or wearing out or wearing off or something like that. All right, here we go. I'll be back here, guys, at about 7:40 if y'all want to hang around and chat. But these are my songs on my first CD, Small Fortune 2.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. If I called and I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
the music. You know what? We're going to have to try a new CD, folks, I think. I think that one's just worn out. Is there anybody left here? Or are they all split? Oh, 33 left here. Yeah. Man, it's been a rough week. It has been tough and rough and tumble. We've been beaten and battered and slaughtered and smashed. And all right, so we've got another CD here. We're going to try and see if it's another CD we need. All right. So we're trying here to get into this right now. Another CD case. All right, here we go. A new CD. Maybe this will play without stopping. And there's the old one. Hasta luego, baby. We'll try to clear off the little lens area. We'll shoot that with some spray is what we'll do. There you go. That's our lens for the viewing of the CD. Close it up and play. It's spinning. All right, let's go to the second song. All right, the second song is playing. Now, not only that, ladies and gentlemen, but is there anybody here right now listening to me who's never been here before? This is your first day. Cold market strategies I'm diving into. Yep, perfect catalysts are crap lately. Yeah. Well, take a look here, folks. Springboarding. This is springboarding as we speak. I think it needs just a song for us to get it to go better. Yeah. So we will go over here and check out this guitar. And we will try to play this for you. I don't want you coming here. You're wasting all my time. When you're standing oh so near, kind of lose my mind. Yeah. It's not the ribbons in your hair. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here. How's everybody feeling? We are buying the low every day. You know what I'm saying. Buy the low, then watch it blow. You know it's not a game that we're playing. We buy the low, pray that it rises. We buy the low and hope that we're not getting disguised. But we buy the low. We buy it every day. And then we buy, we pray. that it shoots to the sky. We're hoping it flies. Yeah, we buy the low every day. And that's what I'm trying to say. We don't want to give our money away. So we all say a prayer before we all dare to buy the low. Don't you know we try to buy the frickin' low, but we never do know for sure. But we pray every day we buy the low. We hope that the porpoise arises from deep below. Don't you know we buy the low? Here we go. How's it going, tanksters? Well, we're having a good time. We're here singing the porpoise song. We buy the low, it's called. We come from below and we buy for she blows, like the porpoise, you know. I don't mind you coming here, I'm wasting all my time. Yep. Stuck again in city traffic. Let's play a little music, shall we, while the price rises. This is called The City, folks. Get ready to indulge in a Mountain Blue with me. I'm having a Mountain Blue right out of the Mountain Blue bottle. Who all surviving this week? $52 gain, 4 days of BS. I hear you, man. It's been tough. We've been whipped and we've been beaten and we've been slain and we've been lashed at and we've been pounded and bounded and man. We try. Just think how much other people have lost, though, while we've been lucky to stay afloat. I mean, telling you, if we didn't have all of our nuts together and we weren't all in this together and we weren't watching each other's backs and we weren't letting each other know about things taking off and this and that, we would be in trouble. We work better as a group. That's my thinking. I'm better now at trading than I ever was because of you people. Because of you people. Right. That's right. That's right. It's scanners and swarming. We're swarming the stock market. You watch those bees, in the beehive, and the thing's going to wiggle, 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 turns around and wiggle, 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 turns around and wiggle, 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 turns around, wiggle, 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 and they go, okay, I know where to go. They all take off. It's tough right now. It's tough, very tough. I have to say, hey, you offering up that CAT scan yet? Yes, $99 and it's yours. The proprietor of the information, which can be made by you if you know how to write code, so you could do it yourself actually, and you wouldn't have to pay anything for it. But the person who's created it says, I think we should charge 99 and I'll give you 51% and you can keep and I'll keep 49%. And I said, that sounds fair to me. If anybody wants it, I'll let them have it for $99. And the first night we talked about it, I threw out the number. I let everybody tell me what they thought it was worth. One guy said $350. $350. I was like, sold. No, he actually said $395, and I said, I'll give it to you for $350 right now. I think I said that, or he said $350, and I said, how about $300? Let's just do it for the first time. But then other people started throwing in other numbers, and there was a lot of people said $50. But and then some said, some did say $99, and some said, I think one said 80, something like that, 80. So if you're interested in this, what I have to offer, then what we're going to do is you can just send the money directly to me, and that can be done over here. If you give me a minute, I'll find it. Right here, you can just send me $99, and it will go into a fund that we have. And what we'll be doing is, because he lives in another country, we have to make arrangements. It's a personal thing between him and I. We have to make arrangements for how I can pay him. I'm going to be paying him 40% of the profits. So, well, he created it, and I think it's pretty cool stuff. So it's his property, and he can sell it for whatever he wants. And if he wants $99, then so be it. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Yes, there's my Venmo right there. And since we owe it to him for his services, you can just put in the memo for money owed, and then we'll be good that way, Venmo. Now, this person where he lives, they don't have Venmo, and they don't have Cash App either down there in that country. So we're going to have to work out a way for me to pay him, but we've agreed, and we're going to have it in, contractually done. And but it's probably not going to be, people, well, I don't know. A lot of people may want it. They may want it because I think it's pretty cool. The other day, I sort of illustrated how it worked, and we saw it work perfectly off of a certain number. I mean, it worked right to the number. I called out the number, and boom, it went down there, it hit that number, and boom, it took off. So this CD's gone, and this old CD, we're going to toss it out too. Neither one of them will play, but we got a new CD now, and I'll get another new CD of this because I have a bunch of CDs, folks. If you're interested in a CD, let me know. I have 2 CDs. I've got this one here, Small Fortune, and I have Small Fortune 2. And they're CDs if you still have a CD player. And you can listen to me in your living room, or you can just put me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. You can find me. My name is Tyler Self right there. That's me on my Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play. That's my music right there under that name. Come on over and enjoy your musical adventure. You'll like some of the songs, I promise. And you'll get to know more about me. You'll know even more. You can tell a lot through my music because there's songs about my life. Many of the songs are about my life. And what we're trying to do today is just keep to the topic. Trading all day long. We haven't talked outside of anything else. No politics, no nothing. Just keeping it straight down the line. And take a look here, folks. This is the ONR. What in the world? Whoa! Boom, 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 boom. There she goes. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing exploding. E-O, E-O. There she's going. Oh, she's blowing everybody. Whoa, it must be my music. Oh my goodness. Well, E-O-N-R, we wondered this morning when we thought of buying on the low. There it was right there. And so I said, hey, I think this would be a great place to get some of these shares that we could make a lot of money on. I'm watching it start to go. Where's that cord? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I think she might just blow. Look at her, she's gone too high. She's taken into the sky. Oh, I wondered. Oh, yeah. Oh, how high. How high this sucker might fly. Now I wonder, will she go into the sky? E-O-N-R, E-O-N-R. And now you see she's up and in the air. Oh my, I'm gonna keep on playing. Seems like she's gonna keep on going to this. Can you all hear what I'm saying? Yeah, I wonder. I'd fly, who knows how high. Oh, and I'm having fun with Catfish time. Oh, she's a runaway. Oh, I'm run away. Oh, run away. Oh, run away. Cha cha cha. Oh yeah. Play one of my songs now. Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rearview mirror. That guy who's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I think I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, I think that's what he needs the most. Hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? I think of living in the country. I think of living on a farm. I don't need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm.
I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no, no. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. And when you leave the city, you can get unwound. And if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing lines, and almost everywhere you go, you feel you're wasting so much time. Where did that other day just go? You think you're living in the country. Yeah, I think you're living in a gonna get away. But you know, if I left the city, I know that I'd be back one day. If I ever left the city. There you go, one of my originals called The City. How you guys doing out there? Look at this thing taking off with all this energy I'm putting behind it. Let's kick it in the ass, let's see it blast higher. We gonna watch this thing, it looks like she's on fire. I think maybe we'll get rich and can retire early someday. Don't you hope so? Don't you hope so? Don't you hope we all get rich? Don't you hope so? Oh, son of a bitch, we all hope so. We all hope we won't be broke. We all hope we won't be pulled a joke. No jokes, please. Let us all make play. Let us all be glad. Let us all not go crazy. Let's all hope we don't all go mad. We're all wacky, got tobacco. Some of us been smoking. I'm not joking, they all tell me they're all rolling it and bowling it, and they're all having a fun time together under any kind of weather. Yeah, bunch of stoners with telephoners. Roll up a doobie. That's what they say to me. Let's have a Mountain Dew instead, or a Mountain Blue. It's an entertainment channel, but look here, boys and girls. We got this doggone stock here going nuts on us with this here music going on, I think. Now, I don't know if it has nothing to do with her at all for sure. But hot dang, she's taking off here. It's going to storm this weekend. I'd be a cat groupie if I was the opposite sex, there's no doubt.
Yeah, skunk. It's all funky, skunky smelling stuff. You know you can't get enough of it. It's all funky, skunky smelling, and you keep on telling you don't really have to have it. It's not a habit, but it is. It's funky, smelling, stunky, spunky. I tell you, it could be a monkey. That stuff is funky shit. I'm not kidding. It's got it going on. That stuff is skunky, skunky, funky, funky, spunky. Spunky. Yeah, it's a sativa. That's what it is, my friend. Yeah, that's the type that they all blended with. It's sativa and it picks you up. That bad thing, it stinks. The bad thing, it stinks. That's some stinking, stunking, skunking. I'm telling you. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. AELPW. She's picked out some good ones before. She's reliable. She's a reliable cat team member. Let's go give her a listen. I see it now. I see it clearly. But let's go look at it more clearly. Goodness gracious. She's breaking free here, breaking over the 200. Whoa! Shaking and baking, and there she goes. Earth's quaking. I like it. I like it like that. What's the news? Come on, let's jump over here. Jumping over here to the side, ELPW. ELPW. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. 855. Trading halt hits status. 855. What the hell? That was this morning. Trading halt. Was that? Hold on here, folks. Let me look here. Trading halt status updated 8:55 a.m. Questionable resumption news and resumption times. Okay, that was at 8:55 a.m. Trading halt. Wait a minute. Just hold on a second here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see any news. Wow. Okay, I see this. Let's take a look at the longer term. Let's go way out on this. Okay, that looks pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. I don't like it. Now, if you're going to play this stock, this is a one-timer, folks. This thing is up 6,764%. Now, I don't know how a stock can be up 6,674%, but what it says up here is the stock is up 6,764%. So listen. There's sometimes that you're better off to be a spectator, okay? And this is one of those times. And you can learn. Don't get burned, okay? It's time to learn and not get burned. There's sometimes you're better off to just sit back and watch. All right? You're not going to miss anything and you're not going to lose anything if you just watch, are you? then the next time you see something like this happen, well, now I already know. I've seen what's happened here before. You understand what I'm getting at, everybody? No, Buster, I was on the Wheel of Fortune. I was too young to get on that show. I didn't know how to play the guitar yet. I was just starting to learn how to play the saxophone during the time that show was on. Oh, shit. This thing's logged me off. You guys give me a minute here. If I don't do any trades, man, it logs me off. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. As always, your resources help us make money on days when the market is completely dead red. And so we owe it to you, a debt of gratitude for all of you here in the channel for helping us out. Let me hopefully not get my stream shut off, and I'll be back here in less than 10 seconds. Let's just keep our fingers crossed. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Well, here's where we are at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Well, at least this is where I am. I don't know where you may be. Some of us didn't get out fair as well, but it's been a tough time to make any money, but we've managed together with our resources to pull it off once again and make a little money today. And I mean, we're not killing it. But bottom line is, over the last month, I'm up 1,404 trading. And for some people, that's almost enough to pay their bills. That's just on this one account. That's just this single account. The other one's probably very similar up because I use them both, obviously, at the same time, on the same stock. So, but that's not a bad gain. And I decided to start with a small amount, and we're going to be using my software here. You can see let's go take a look right now at EON. I'm sorry, hold on a second here. EONR, and see where we're sitting now. When you look at these on the very longest term charts, you can really see where the band of resistance is going to be for this. But when it goes over this price, folks, look at it. It's already here. We're looking at these numbers here now. Hold on. So 155 was the high. And now we've seen this beautiful turn of the 5-day average to come down and bounce right off this gorgeous rising 50 and 45 day. This thing truly is off to the races. You saw what was the praying mantis right here, and I told you guys, man, they're going to bite its head off right now. There's her little eyeballs right there. She had her claws out, and this is her body coming down here. Right here's her body. There's her bottom, and there she was with those claws out. And I said, she's going to rip their head off, and she's going to eat it, and spit the head to the curb and eat them. And she did. And look at that thing go, folks. Beautiful. ONR. Boom, boom, out go the lights. Now you got a price in the after hours, 155. Congratulations, everyone. And it is time for us to, on this stock, let's see here. I don't even think I bought it on here. No, I didn't buy any on my paper money, of course. I didn't do that. But at any rate, we're going to go over here now to EONS, and we're going to begin to liquidate. And EONR, I'm sorry, EONR. And I'm up very nicely on it right now, so I'm going to start selling it right now. I already know to sell these numbers, and I'm going to get out here 50 shares at market limit price. Let's try to get up here. Now, let's take a look at this here for a minute before we sell it. And chart 155. Folks, I honestly do not see or know of a precedent of it being over this price. So I know one time it hit it before, I thought, but man, folks, this thing has exploded in the after hours. Wow. All right, well, I'm going to get out here. I'm not dumb. I know one thing's for sure. Sell the 50 if you can. Good till extended. And I'm not in a rush, folks. I don't need to go out in a hurry. You see, this is where you make mistakes. When you buy in slow and meticulously. And when you sell, you should sell the same way. Okay? You're not in a hurry. You don't need to throw away opportunity. Let's go on up to the numbers we know where we always sell. 154. Edit and make sure you go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now go up and sell. Oh, God, please. I don't want two orders. This one I want to ditch. This is the one I want to do. All right. The bid size is 27,000. The ask size is 33,000. If it breaks over 150, folks, it's going to rapidly go to 161, where I'm going to sell 300 shares. Now, I want to take a look at this on the chart. Let's see what this does look like on the chart. And you're going to have to give me a minute here because my silly thing logged off over here as well. Okay, you guys got to give me a minute here because, yes, I am indeed selling these shares. And I'm also going to have to log in on this other account because it logged me off too. So just give me a moment here, folks. I'll be back in less than 10 seconds unless they shut off my stream, as you know. All right. And to whoever you are on YouTube that was choosing to do the updates while my shut off to the, I appreciate you not doing that anymore and choosing other times to do your software updates on my channel. And I drink a little Mountain Blue to you, and thank you. The thing about the Mountain Blue is that it's non-alcoholic in it, but it looks like it tastes very similar to real beer. So take a look at this, folks. You ready for this? Cha-ching. Nice. Nice. Run, baby, run, Forrest. Just hold on a second here. As you both know, I was loading up on this on both of these accounts. I was load. What's that, honey? One of the stocks I just is up 69% in after hours. I'm just selling it right now. I'm selling it all off, honey. I'll be done here in just about another 15 minutes. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to sell here limit 152.50. Go out. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to put in some sell orders up here higher. Congratulations, everybody. Another great runner here. And on this account here today, up the almost the same amount. Nice. Very nice. So we're going to go over here to sell here 50, 153. Looking at the chart, looking at it again here, watching the resistance lines. This should meet resistance here. When this blue line touches this one, we want to sell some right there. And that line. Now, let's put my software in here. Let's load this software in here. Load study set. And we're going to the CAT scan. And let's do the 1-day chart on this. Okay, here we are. Man, oh man. All my lines are covering up my buy indicators. Ooh, that kind of stinks a little bit, guys, because I'm supposed to have little markers where I'm supposed to be buying here. It's calling it a buy here at 140 right now. 141, 142 buy. And it's rising, folks. It looks very nice right here, folks. It looks very nice. And like I said, you don't need to be in a big hurry to get in. You don't need to be in a big hurry to get out. So what I'm just doing here, folks, is I'm loading in. I'm over here on Charles Schwab. Sorry about that being off the screen, but I'm just loading in sell orders here, folks, up higher. And I don't know how high it might go. I mean, I'm not going to limit it, so I'm trying to just pop out 50 share orders at different numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I'm not going to shout out what those orders are. You guys know what those numbers are. You have my buy sell sheets. You Monster and Goliath level members, and so I'm just going to be telling you. It says buy right now is 142 on this, and that would be EONR 142, 143 is the buy. And you could even get 144 from here for sure, no doubt about it, from 155. But anyway, I see why it's calling out those numbers. So I'm going to be continuing here. I just sold some, and I'm going to duplicate this order because I see what's happening here. And I'm just going to be, I'm up very nicely. So I'm just going to sell here, folks. I'm selling 50 at a time. And I'm just watching it because it could at any minute go much, much higher. And by selling 50 at a time, I can watch what the number sells for each time and know what it's doing. All right. Right now, I see it's up 71.88%, 70.9, 71.9. 71.9 is the most it's up right now. 71.35, 71.91. Now it's at 71.91.